She finna go get on the computer.
She canceled us. We lying.
So that means I'm not on my phone then.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Yep, we live on my phone.
Ain't nobody in here yet. We just gotta wait for somebody to come in.
Okay. Cindy Mobile full on Thursday night, Sunday at that 7 o'clock show on Thursday.
Somebody gave us a thumbs up, so somebody watching us. I see 3 people. Hey, Chris and Kay. That's the one how I told you that's doing a Christmas thing. Oh my God, it is so cute. So cute. How y'all doing? What's going on? Hey, boo. Hey, Nabi. Y'all see Lonzo?
You can see me. They see me good.
Don't say nobody. No, I was just saying, no. No, I wasn't saying like that. I was just saying wasn't nobody in here when we came up live. What's going on, Mark T? What's going on? You look like you stuck.
Ain't nothing wrong with me, girl. I'm looking at the video. Don't start no trouble. It won't be nothing. I ain't stuck.
Bambi! What's going
Bam.
on? What's going on? So me and Lonzo decided to go. They said, hey, Lon, can you read slow?
I got my glasses. I need my glasses.
His glaucoma done kicked in.
I ain't never got glaucoma alive.
I don't think he can read. Chris and Kay, let me make y'all some miles up here. Mark, I'm giving you a wrench too. So how everybody doing? We just decided to go live. We just did our school lunch video.
Classic lunch video.
Shut up, you can't say nothing. It's a surprise.
Oh, girl.
You talk too much.
Whatever, girl. Hello. Whatever.
He talk too much. Baby, come get your boy.
You tell Baby, I'm gonna get her.
Come get him. Come get him. No, it ain't no fight, Mark. Not yet.
She'll win because I don't fight girls.
Yes, what part of it I need to be on? That is so cute, y'all. Oh my God, are you subscribed to Chris and Kay? You have to.
I think so.
Well, if you are, you should see the 25 days of Christmas videos. They are so cute.
Yeah, but you know what though? I seen them on when Mona was doing them on. Yeah. Was doing them. They were showing this. I think I'm subscribed to her. If not,
I'm doing good. And then how are you? Girl, after work Monday, me and this fool with these shenanigans, of course.
Always shenanigans.
Always.
When my baby was sick, I was miserable. I was calling her every day.
Well, you're welcome, sir, Mr. Mark. That's all he want to do is talk. They said talk. They not talking about you, they talking about you.
What you mean by talk?
I'm just messing with you.
Oh, no, girl. Don't do me.
So how was everybody's day today? We just on here with Monday Madness, y'all. We just came to say hey and let y'all see my face because y'all ain't seen this beauty in a long while.
What she said.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
What she said. With the,
don't you start.
You know that the top of her head looks like a rooster.
Oh, here we go. I got a glow, but it ain't the glow y'all think it is. Trust and believe that. Ain't nothing coming up out of this. Nothing.
That's what she say.
It's a hater born every day, Chris and Kay. I'm telling you. It's a hater born every day.
I ain't never no hater.
No. But yeah, just had to get on here, y'all, because I miss my people. You on your way home? Are you texting and driving in it? You better not be texting and driving. She said, "I got that glow, that soul glow." That's called ivory soap, girl.
They say if you ain't got nothing good to say, just say
You just gonna say That's
all I'm saying.
You ain't got nothing good to say.
Nothing good. Yes, I do.
Y'all want to adopt a friend?
What she say?
She said, "Lonzo said sure is, but it ain't him." Right. Yes, Mark. You know that soul glow. So Lonzo say something to the people that ain't seen you in a while. Y'all know Lonzo went to Vegas without me, right, y'all? So he think he all that.
It had a blast.
And I told him he better not. They came back pregnant, so he ain't pregnant.
I ain't pregnant. I wasn't trying to. All out. I ain't gonna say what I was trying to do.
So you had a good time?
A very good time. I had a nice time.
Good. That's good.
They was child.
Hey B, what's going on?
I was up there in my room, right? So I kept seeing people jumping off the building. I was like,
this fool thought they was having a suicide watch.
I don't know what they was doing. All I seen was 2 dots on the ground. They was landing on the dots. That's all I know. So
they was paying for that?
Yeah, $99.
Bungee jump off
the bungee jump off the building. Yes, it was $99 because we was on the 22nd floor, and then we went on the 24th floor, but it was closed, so we couldn't get to the top to see.
To see what they was doing. Oh, okay.
Because it was a pool up there, child. They had a roller coaster going to the edge of the building. Alive.
Oh, y'all was at the Stratosphere.
We was at the Stratosphere.
Oh, that's why.
And then they had another ride that go out to the edge of the building and just twirl around like that. I said a lie, and they gonna tell me something. Now let's go on up there. I said okay, and you got to do a waiver for that.
Oh yeah, you got to sign your life away. You got
to do a waiver for that, and then so we was up there and stuff. So I kept telling the person I was rooming with, I was like.
Biology.
I said, girl, did you see
Jackie.
Somebody just jump off the bridge? She said, nah, boy, you just seeing things. You just seeing things. I said, okay. So we sat right there by the window, and then we seen the thing go up. And that thing, we seen somebody come down. She said, no, you was not lying. There was. I said, child, I told you they were jumping out the window. So I'm laying in the bed just looking at them jump out the window.
They said that she said, yes, we stayed there. I went up, but I was scared, so I didn't ride.
I know, child.
My goodness.
I know.
I can't do that. I wouldn't be there. Me and my daddy bungee jumped, but I would never do that again.
Never. But when we went to Fremont Street, it was cute. When we went to Fremont Street, it was cute. Yeah.
What was cute about it?
They had so many casinos, and then they had, when women can do their things, that's legal there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you talking about prostitution?
Yeah.
Oh, in Vegas, they pay taxes on the prostitution.
I know, and yeah. So I see these.
So they pay tax on the cooch. Pay tax on the cooch.
They got a big sign that ride around in the street. To give you the numbers where they at and stuff. So we up there on Fremont Street. So we sitting up there and stuff. So we seen somebody with whips and chains and stuff. So the dudes were sitting there with them. So they done took pictures and they whooping them with the whip and chain. And then they gave some money. I said, oh, they horn on. I mean. Blue.
They horn on what?
They horn on the block. I was
they on the block. They pay taxes on their cooch.
So we see somebody with some titties that was way down here.
Not the saddlebags.
Yes, they were saddlebags. They was gonna talk about some. They was trying to take a picture, so he'll cover them up real quick. I said, "Don't nobody want to see all that sagging down there like that." And she said she used to be a stripper girl.
Oh my goodness!
And she had for this table. And she told me she was a stripper.
Surprise around the corner said, "We love ReeRee and Lonzo here in Harlem." Hi, how are you?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, she said I was like. My luck, I would die. I can't do that.
Well,
high five this wine. What's going on?
I almost zipped mine.
Did almost? What's almost?
When I went up, I wasn't going. When we went up to the top, I
said,
"You
so scurry."
And they flying like they Superman and stuff on their stomach flying. I said,
"Oh yeah."
I said a lie.
When I was the same time as I was going to do that, I was like, "Not me." I don't care if it is part of the United States. I won't die up in here.
They, but it was fun though. Just like when we went on, when we was on Fremont Street.
She said, "Look, we was walking on the strip, and my baby picked up a car talking about my mama. Do we call this number with the girl on it? What? Oh,
yeah. They give you cars. They walk up. They walk up to you, get a car.
She talking about her baby's got the car. No, her son.
Anybody. They do anybody. So that man gonna come up there and some. I said, what's that for? I said, I don't want nothing like that. So you can get out my face. And he gonna talk something. Oh, it's me too. It's me too. I said, I don't care
who it is.
I don't want nothing. I don't want to catch nothing from nobody.
You is crazy. Hey, S. Collins, what's going on? He said. Finance Juan said, how was Vegas, Lonzo?
Great. I had a
Her
bar.
son was 6 and picked up a car with a lady cooch on.
I know. They had
not cool.
Girl, they had trucks with the women on there and stuff. They had 3 naked women on there. They talking some decent numbers. They going around the strip like this, just riding around. I said a lie. I started. They wouldn't let us take no picture of it though.
I'm not promoting the cooch.
Oh, girl, we was on the bus. We going to the motel. Right, I'm gonna show you this picture.
Hey, Chris, okay, that car was tainted. That's what it was. It was tainted.
Totally tainted.
Tainted.
Look, girl, I took this picture, child.
Why did you bring him some money back?
Child.
He didn't bring his shoes back. Tell him about your shoes.
Oh, child, I was on the bus. This is the picture that this lady was.
This is what he does when he go to Vegas.
That lady had her hair was way back here with me, and she had a little. See how bald it is?
Why would you take that? You were so slow.
I had to take it.
We live, so if you give this camera, they're gonna see your hair not cut.
Look, I was like, I gotta take this picture. So we got back to the room, I said, y'all look. They fell on the floor.
Look, then she said, yeah, it was tainted. Chris said
it was tainted, baby.
Why you take a picture with that lady with her hair was way back here?
It was way back here, ReeRee. It had a little bald spot right here and had the nerve of having it in a ponytail. Girl.
So we live. What is you doing? Boy, please. Ain't no chicken jumping up right now.
A lie out. I fell on the ground.
I live in Chicago.
Right.
Yeah, we're in Chicago.
We're in Chicago. Yeah.
It's still froze, Shawan.
Y'all
want a 15-year-old? You can have him because he wants to eat up everything in the house. Oh, I'm in Illinois. I'm sorry. Chicago, Illinois.
Don't do my nephew. Do not do him.
She said, oh, yeah, I forgot. When you say Chicago, that automatically means Illinois. So, can you give me my lip gloss, please? Because my lips feel dry.
Your lip gloss ain't popping.
It ain't popping right now.
She got all that crust on them, y'all. You can't see it, but they white as snow.
Never crust.
That's what you say.
Never crust.
That's what you say.
Okay, so what y'all got going on for tonight? Finally, Mom, what you over there cooking? I know you cooking. I didn't cook anything. We did our video challenge that Cindy Mo put us out for the school bag lunches. Wait till y'all see that. I'm gonna premiere it tomorrow. It's so hilarious. Right. So hilarious.
Right.
Shawan, what are you doing? Hey, can you do me a favor? You can't put no music on here. What you trying to get me copywritten on live?
No, baby, it's on my phone. I didn't try to do it.
Okay, well, don't put that on your phone. Put that Android down. Anybody trying to see that phone? I can see you doing something fancy.
I want to.
He up here pulling out an Android. You got to work you got to work for you. Oh, okay.
Look. I'll pull up some on the Android.
Don't pull up them pictures.
These pictures.
Do I gotta keep asking? Shawan, leave it alone.
Yeah,
y'all can have a 15-year-old giving them away for free. Oh, you gotta finish editing Candy Show? Okay. I'm glad y'all stopped in. We'll still be live for a little while. I'm probably gonna stay here for about an hour. I gotta get my watch time, y'all.
You said you got something for free.
Oh shit. I'm sorry. I don't mean to talk about. No, you ain't got no Android like this, baby. It's crap.
Leave my Android alone.
Can I get that lip gloss?
But I'm finna get I got my new phone coming. They just sent it to the wrong place, so it's coming. Now, you ain't gonna be able to talk about my Galaxy 6.
She said no thanks. Shawan, stop playing so much.
No thanks for what?
Because I asked her, did she want a 15-year-old? She said no. He lazy.
Not for free. My life.
Oh, they gotta pay for you? They'll send you right back.
Why is that?
Go take a shower. Please go take a shower. Hey, excuse me, sir. Go take a shower, please. Please. Y'all see what I gotta go through? Oh, you got a Galaxy 10. I ain't never had it. You know what? To be honest with you,
I love the Galaxies. I like them.
You have one?
I got a Galaxy 10. I got a Galaxy coming. My Galaxy 10 is coming. Well, mine's the Galaxy Note. So yeah, they're pretty good. I like their camera. The camera is pretty good.
Finest one, you finna hit the gym and chill, so you can stay buffed. We already know that. So yeah, thank you. Tell him to go watch his. You know what? Because he's getting a little bit of irritating. But what was I finna tell them? Tell them about your shoe story in Vegas, how you got on the plane.
Oh,
Y'all got to hear this story. I'm still trying to figure out why he had to leave his shoes.
Okay. We after we missed our flight.
Right. Okay.
We missed our flight.
Oh no, you didn't tell me that.
Oh yes, child.
Y'all missed our flight.
Yes, child. They had a like they told us 11:59 on the 9th, but we thought it was 11:59. The day of the 9th, we thought it was that evening. That night, but that turned into the 10th. So when we get up, the lady said, "Oh, you missed your flight." I said, "I lied. We missed our flight. This is what the ticket say, whatever." So the lady was sitting up there. She gonna say, well, the only time you can get back on the flight to go, because they have a lot of Vegas flights leaving out that late. They said, well, the only time you can come back is Friday. I said to them, "All lie. Right. I need to get back now. I need to get home now." So she kept looking. So she told us that, well, we got a flight that's going to Milwaukee at 12. You can, well, it didn't come until 12 that afternoon. We was already there, so that means we had to stay there the whole night. I got right on that floor and went right to sleep.
So y'all slept at the airport.
We slept at the airport. So when I wake up,
Airbnb boys, how are you?
10 or 10:30 that day. I woke up, then they talking about we couldn't take our bags on because they was too big and all this. So I done start cussing and everything up in there. I said, "I lie. I'm not throwing nothing away." So I'm sitting there. They
wouldn't let y'all bring y'all bags.
They wouldn't let us. No, they was being a-holes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Because y'all missed our flight.
Because we missed our flight. But the only thing it was is that you know how you had the lines, you stick it in, and you had mine was way over the line. So they said my bag I had to pay.
What did you take with you? The whole house?
No, I just put 5 outfits, 3 pair of shoes, and my underwear and stuff. That's all I took. But
that was them big boomers that had the bag.
No, them big fans out there in the bag. Well, anyway, so we delete the bags, This boy is not for the very big. But anyway, we downsized our bags. And
she said they could have put it under. Yeah, they could have.
Yeah, for $60, and we had just left Vegas, and we barely had change to get home.
So wait a minute, did y'all have to pay for a new ticket?
No, that's a good thing about it.
They did accommodate y'all for the ticket.
They gave us accommodate us for the ticket, but we couldn't leave until the next day. So
okay.
after we downsized the bag and stuff, and ReeRee, I swear to God, it wasn't 2 minutes. I put them shoes in the garbage can, and I go back to get them because I done downsized. They done got the garbage bill.
And they took your whole shoe?
Took the whole shoes, the whole 3 pairs. You know I was eating.
Were they some good shoes?
My Chucks, my Vans.
Them old the long orange ones.
No, my black ones, girl. And my white Vans and my little dress shoes I had. But
that's why I said, what buffets did y'all go to?
All of them, child.
And then Chris and Kay said, who you fly with?
I fly with my girls. It was
the airlines, fool. Spirit.
Frontier. And never fly with them.
I hate Frontier.
Never fly with them. Frontier. Never fly with them.
Frontier, y'all all right, as long as y'all don't, do nothing to my channel, but I don't ride with y'all.
No, you don't. No.
You gonna say my girl. She said, who y'all fly with? You gonna say my girl.
I'm sorry, child. I'm sorry. ReeRee got to say what y'all seeing because I can't see nothing.
Slow.
Very slow right now. But anyway.
She said she would have carried her shoes on her head.
Wait. Don't feel bad. Girl,
you should have tied the boys in a knot and wrapped around the shirt.
Girl, we start putting on clothes and pants and everything.
Are you serious?
Yes, we had to do all of that. And we'll make it so bad. We looking at people with bags bigger than ours on there. They ain't seeing nothing.
But the bag probably didn't weigh as much because of what y'all had inside of
it. My bag didn't weigh that much. It was just like they was being a-holes.
It was an oversized bag.
It was just an oversized
bag. How many nights did y'all stay there?
5.
Oh, so you took 5 outfits?
5 outfits and 3 pair of shoes. That one and my underwear and stuff and my socks. That's it. And then when I put my stuff in my backpack, then I put it in there and then fit it down. I went to go get my shoes. Child, they got my shoes out the garbage can. I was so bad. I thought, say, look at you crying. What you crying for? I said, I'm not crying.
Kay said, never done more. No, I don't like Frontier or Spirit. Neither one. Spirit,
well, you know what?
Too much.
Spirit is okay.
Thank y'all for taking care of that.
I said, Spirit is okay, but how can we complain if the ticket was number $22? So
that's how much y'all ticket was?
$22.
For there and back?
It was $44 there and back.
Do y'all hear this? $44 for there and back. to Vegas. From Chicago to Vegas.
The whole trip was $280.
That's with the hotel
with
and everything.
the hotel and everything, yes. And then, the good thing, God blessed us though. The good thing about it, we didn't have to pay the reservation fee. We didn't have to pay the deposit or nothing. He just gave us our room for $119.
What?
Yes. And after that, it was all systems go.
I needed that hookup.
Yes, it was that hookup. We went on hot wire too.
She said that's why you had to throw them shoes in the garbage.
Don't do me.
Right. That's why you had to throw them shoes in the garbage because he got that trip for $44. That's
$44.
$44. But you know what? You can't find good deals like that to go to Vegas though.
Because the only reason why it was that because when we booked it and stuff, we booked it like 2 months in advance. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
but the first time we looked at it, it was like $267. We waiting. So the next time we did it, it was $280. And then when we looked at it that Sunday, when we booked it, it was $320. But then when we got back on there, it went all the way back down to $280. So we jumped on it.
Okay. You got to be careful. But yeah, that's why he got his shoes thrown away because of that little cheap place.
Yeah.
She said that's why you had to throw your shoes away.
I was heated. Y'all just
I could not take it.
I cussed and clown bad over there for until that lady said, but sir. I said, ain't no but, sir, nothing. I said, I see all these people. They said they paid for that bag. I lied. They didn't have no tags on their bags.
How you know what people paid for?
I was watching every bag that went on there. I was watching.
You was just hating because your bag can go on and see you stalking it.
And stop trying to be
stalking everybody else's bags. Right. That's crazy.
But then what make it so bad, sister, when we got on there, I was first. When they said Route 4, I was right up there with my ticket. Was hoping he said something to me. He looking at me shaking and stuff. What you shaking for? Because I want you to tell me I can't take my bag because I'm going to go to jail in Vegas. I was so mad, girl.
Always causing problems every time you go somewhere.
I just don't play. I'm from Chicago. I just don't play. All that.
Hey, Percy, what's going on?
All that staring at you and stuff, and try to be. And then it was us. It's our people. It's just sad. It's just it was just,
that's who on Frontier is our people.
Yeah, that's so sad. And then we trying to compromise with them. They said, "What the system say this?" I said, "Let me tell you." So my girl said, "Just walk away." She said, "Just walk away." You see, they ain't trying to accommodate us enough. We already been over there.
But for that type of money for that trip, y'all shouldn't have had no complaints.
Yeah, I mean, we really didn't have no complaints. It's only but that the time changed up there. So
that's why they have the phones that automatically set to the time wherever time zone you're in.
Yeah,
so the Android don't do that.
Yeah, it set their time, not our time. Our time was 2 hours before them.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what your ticket was based on their time, not your time.
Duh.
So why didn't you?
So we misunderstood what the times was, girl. You know we was slow.
Ray Charles leading Stevie Wonder. That's what the reason was.
And then but they accommodated us.
Just getting off of 13 hours. Oh my goodness. What we talking about? We talking about Lonzo trip to Vegas because he had to throw his shoes in the garbage because he packed too many underwears and bloomers and stuff.
I am not.
And then when he went to go back and get his shoes after he found out he got some more luggage, y'all, Percy, they took the garbage. So
I was so mad.
So he had no more shoes. His shoes was gone.
I had my slides on.
So he came back with them slides on. You know them nurse system shoes called the ones I hate, them Crocs. No, I can't stand them shoes. Them. Oh, you didn't?
I didn't take them.
So he came back with his Nike slides.
I was gonna throw them away.
They say what go on in Vegas, stay in Vegas. You left them shoes in Vegas.
Right in Vegas. It sure did. They throw clothes away and shirts away.
Oh my God.
That was the worst.
Yes, Percy has an Android. That's why he can't keep up with the time. So I'm sorry if I got Androids out there, but I've been team iPhone since it's been out.
I had an iPhone. I just don't like them. I like the.
But that's why you missed your flight because you didn't know how to work that Android. No, we missed our flight
because we didn't know because we supposed to leave on the night of my birthday. But why? I'm thinking. I told them that I didn't want to leave on the night of my birthday. Why would I be on the plane on my birthday? So that's why we thought we'd leave that Monday. But that Monday would turn into the 10th. So basically, we did miss our flight. Basically,
like I said, Ray Charles leading Stevie Wonder. What she said? What they said?
Did something.
Oh my God. He was pissed, all right. Pissed with that phone.
But did
Hey, Candy, what's going on, girl? Dead ass flies. Chris, don't say dead. Oh, I forgot the Android use. I'm sorry. Don't play with the Android. That was the
Right.
She said it was you. It wasn't the phone. It was you. So right with that.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It was me.
Yes. No, you should have had an iPhone. It would have been. Yes. It would have. Right,
you know what? You know what, y'all?
Percy,
you know what? It did set. But it's set for their time. And okay, I made a mistake and thought it was the 10th. The 9th would have been on the 10th. But our flight was at 12 something. So that did make it turn into the 9th.
Ray Charles, Lee, Stevie Wonder, like I said.
Girl.
Big Slow. Y'all see it in every video. That's his name is Big Slow.
Don't say that. Don't too many people know that name.
Oh, I'm sorry. We can't tell you.
But the inside people.
I'm sorry.
Don't tell the nation about.
But you told them about my hair. So if we want it, don't you don't show out in front of company.
Them swoops.
Hey, don't show out in front of company now.
Them swoops. You see how them swoops later.
You're not supposed to show out in front of company.
Yeah.
But y'all tell them don't show out in front of company. That's crazy.
I ain't gonna show out no. She don't have them swoops on and that rooster weed.
Candy don't pick. Candy, you an Android user too?
Right, that's right. Team Android.
Oh wow,
for right
I feel so sorry for y'all.
She probably got an upgraded Android. My phone ain't no wrong with my phone. It's got a couple of cracks in it.
Yeah, we doing okay. We just did a video, so we just said we would come live and catch up with my people because y'all don't see us enough.
Yeah, we need to.
And I ain't saying him. You know, he had a birthday just came up. And all that extra stuff.
Yeah. I turned a year older. Trust me, I had a ball. It's whatever I did staying in Vegas. Trust me.
He didn't come back pregnant, so we good.
I had a hysterectomy.
Y'all, this fool said he had a hysterectomy. I cannot deal with him right now. I cannot.
I ain't got no ovaries.
This fool said he had a hysterectomy.
No eggs, no nothing.
He said they just snatched it all out. He can't even get pregnant.
Snatched it out.
Candy, come get him, please.
What Candy say?
She said, "Did you get yourself some drink?" He had a hysterectomy. Yes. The last time he went to St. Louis, we told him. No, I wasn't. Oh. You said when you went to St. Louis, you was pregnant when you came back here to get a
No, that's what my friend said. Don't come back pregnant.
Yeah, he went to St. Louis. We told him don't come back pregnant. He had to get abortion, so y'all know he was pregnant. I took this fool to Planned Parenthood so he can get wrenched out. So he can just get all wrenched all out. Get it wrenched all the way out.
Y'all know
Jen said up there. She said they took my eggs and my hopes. She did. Percy said, "Get the door. The door." He said, "Find his wife." Say, "Who snatched the OBNG? Why? What you mean? His gang, he snatched all his insides. Him can't get pregnant no more."
Done. All my children with that daddy.
What y'all was doing in my house? St. Louis, man.
I love St. Louis. I got family.
I got
down
people
there.
in St. Louis. I guess it
I come on the regular. I come down there on the regular. I might be down there for Christmas.
So Percy, when you see, you already know what time it is. Don't let him be around your people. Make sure I'm gonna let you know ahead of time, Percy, before he go down there.
I ain't gonna tell her now.
Ain't gonna tell who?
You.
Percy, I'll let you know. Escalades. The Mr. Two. Hey, Mr. Two, what's going on? Yeah, you know Lonzo cutting up in here, Mr. Two.
Listen, Two.
Cutting up in here.
Mr. Two.
That's his name. Don't talk about my friend.
I just that's what.
But you don't come for him because your arms is too short to come for Mr. Two. Tell me your arms is this time.
I want try to be rude, Mr. Two. I want try to be rude. It just sent me for a loop when you said missing two. And so that means he missing some teeth.
No, that's not what that means. That's just his name on here. Ask him.
Okay.
Don't come for my friend because your arms is too short.
I'm definitely missing one right here in the front.
He said his name should have been missing too because he's missing a few pieces in the front.
In the front, don't miss 3 more.
Yes, Mr. Two be cutting up. What's going? Hey, Jackie. I seen Jackie already. I'm missing a tooth. Real time.
Don't feel bad.
Hey, Miss Two, I think I got about 27 teeth. I'm
gonna be missing 3, and they right in the front.
They finna pull them. They finna snatch them out.
They finna give me
You gonna get veneers?
What?
Or you gonna get chiclets?
And nothing, just some more teeth and with a thing to pull out. Put it in
You're gonna snatch out?
Yeah, snatch out.
Oh my God.
I ain't got time to be putting all them drills in my mouth and I have all that stuff. In my
So you
mouth.
gonna get a snatch front?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
It's just false.
He said he gonna get him a snatch front, y'all.
But they gonna look brand new when I get.
What they say? Let me see. Hey, Niche, what's going on? Yeah, Miss Two got the best. You ain't on his channel. You gotta subscribe to Miss Two.
You know what, Miss
Put the Android down. We ain't got time to be looking at that right now while we on my live. You
can't
gonna
see it.
Contaminate my people. They don't want to see that right now. What's going on, Keto? Keto, this fool said he had a hysterectomy before he went to Vegas, so he couldn't come back pregnant.
I can't stand her, y'all. I cannot stand her.
I'm just telling the people what you said.
If they want to know, they went over their head. If they
I had to give my girl Keto an update. Keto, he went to Vegas. He had to leave his shoes. You missed out on that. Then he wanted to complain. The chicken was only $44. He only spent $44 to go to Vegas. Who this is calling? Oh, that's the wrong person. Okay, let me see. You did what? So he had to get a hysterectomy before he went to Vegas, because when he went to St. Louis, he got pregnant, had to take him to the Parent Planned clinic to get him ranked out. Hello.
It was worth it.
All right, shall I open the back door?
It was worth it, child. It was worth it. Thank you for taking me to.
Hey, Creative, how you doing? Niche, what you doing? Lon? Yep, that's your girl Niche. She always be looking for you.
Hey, Niche.
So Niche, he was not too far from y'all.
Yeah,
the last time when he was in St. Louis, he said he gonna come see y'all. Nisha, I'm telling you right now, hide everybody in your family, because when Lonzo come through, it's gonna be over.
Why you say that?
I don't know.
I'm good.
You all right.
I'm good.
He'll behave.
I know how to act around folks.
He know how to act civilized.
As soon as I get that oil in me, then I might be a different.
That might be the different story. Hey, Shin, what's going on, boo? Jen, your iPhone user too? I know. I got to. That's the only way to go.
Who said? Right, Team Android. Right.
Who said? That's Kristen K. That's because she on your side.
That's okay. She needs to be. That's the right side to be on.
Put a 1 in the chat if you're iPhone user. Put a 2 for Android. Let's see who outnumbered.
Probably the
1
iPhone.
for Android, 2 for iPhone.
Probably the iPhone. So
Shan, you good? You see, I got this nutcase with me. 2, 1. Okay, so that's iPhone. 1 so far. Android. We know Candy got an Android. 1 for Android, 2 for iPhone, y'all.
2. 1 and 2.
Oh, they got 2 of them. Keto got an iPhone and an Android.
1, 2.
There's a lot of Androids in here. Hey, Freddie, what's going on? Mugback said and a 1. She got a 2 and a 1.
All right.
Okay, it's more Androids than it is iPhone. What my iPhone people? Hey, Sandra, how you doing? Sandra, you got an Android too? Dang.
1.
Creator said this chat moving too fast.
1 and 2.
Hey, Jazz. Jazz got both. Jazz a shopaholic, so we know she got both. Freddie, that's good. You doing good? I use both too. Okay.
Okay. So who wins?
Okay. Candy, come through Android.
Who winning?
I ain't hating.
But who winning though? 1 or 2? Who winning? Oh, now you cat got your tongue now, right? Okay.
I'm be quiet, but I'm be talking to you.
All right for the Android. That's right. Android stand up. That's right.
Yeah, I see a lot of Android users in here, but I've been iPhone for the longest.
I like iPhones. The last iPhone I had was the iPhone 6.
Person said iPhone is a drug. That's right, Person. Them dope. All of them that got them Androids is dope dealers.
I ain't no dope dealer. I used to be, but I ain't no more.
Thank you, Jazz. Yes, I'm doing much better. Thank you. Jazz said, hey, Lonzo.
Hey, Jazz.
Candy, come get him. Please come get him. Keto, I'm finna put him over there on Pulaski, pick him up.
Mm.
He finna be on Pulaski, Keto, pick him up on the corner. Pulaski and Madison right there. Yeah, I'm on live. Give me 1 second. I'm finna get it. I got an Android and my damn daughter iPhone 6. Oh, Jack, you got two. So you do both.
I think I'm gonna go to Boots and get that iPhone 7.
Are you? But that's not Obama plan though.
What you mean?
You got to keep your Obama plan on that Android.
I ain't got no Obama plan. I got Boots Small, but what is you talking about? I ain't never had an Obama phone. I don't like government phones because I can't do what I want to do on a government phone. Girl, you got me messed up. I think I'm gonna go get. It's only $49 to go get the.
Keto said you on her stomping grounds. Yeah, he gonna be right there on Pulaski and Madison. Keto, come get him. Come get him right away.
As long as we keep it cool.
She said, "Pope to be exact." Lonzo said his Obama phone take calls too, honey. Yes, it do. He just can't read. He can't read or write and do his arithmetic.
Though she didn't say I'm illiterate.
Oh my goodness. They talking amongst each other. Kristen K, I'm on this. Close and quit my job and becoming a dope girl. She said she's gonna become a dope girl. I can't take her. With your Android, you on the corner, you post it up.
It's a post up.
Post it up. Bambi, where you was at? Tell me I'm back. I thought you was in the bushes.
Oh, not the bushes. Don't be talking about my girl
I know
Bambi
that.
like that.
I've been around. Bambi, welcome back.
Don't be talking
okay,
about
Bambi, what
Bambi.
you missed so we can tell you? Because you're going to have to get the replay. Was you here when Lonzo had his hysterectomy and got his abortion at the same time? Was you here for that? Was she here for you? For your episodes?
I don't know. Oh, no.
Was you here for that, Bambi? Did you hear about Lonzo, his ordeal? They said Bambi is wholesome. Not wholesome, but wholesome. Keto is crazy. Bambi is you tip dip. Yeah, Bambi been tip dipping and slipping around.
Ain't no
3 pairs of shoes in the track. 3 pairs of shoes.
Yes, 3. My church shoes and no.
No, Mugman, you ain't supposed to be joining in with them. Talking about I wasn't here for that. You could have called me up, Rooster. Mugman, that's so dirty. That's dirty. That's,
you right, Mugman.
That's real dirty.
Get on her.
Yeah, no, Lonzo didn't say what happened in Vegas stays in Vegas because Lonzo told that he lost his 3 pair of shoes because he had to put them in the garbage.
And lost my debit card.
You lost your debit card too, child? And your EBT?
Not my EBT.
You kept that EBT, dude.
Trust. That was cuffed down.
Oh, Jazz, you a peach out. Yes, after the 8th, y'all gotta come get that EBT card.
Girl, it's gone, child.
Well, they said that he said that EBT gone.
You should have called me on the 8th.
He said you're supposed to come get that link on the 8th, baby. You should have called him, but it's over now.
It's over. I got crab legs and all kind of some kids got crab legs and everything.
He said he got crab legs and everything. It's too late, Jazz. He done spent that link card. That link card gone.
Don't worry about it, child. I got you.
He said he got you on the 8th again when he come back on the 8th because you know he get a check on the 3rd and the 5th.
No, the 3rd and 15th.
The 3rd and 15th he get his check and his EBT come on the 8th. So you gotta meet one of them days. He said he might can get you a couple crab legs or something.
Yeah, I'll probably get
she gonna say, "Dang, I missed the stamp." Yeah, you missed them stamps.
This the child. I was coming home from Vegas too.
Chris K said they need to come eat.
What y'all want? I can cook now. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, he can cook, y'all. He can cook his butt off now. That's one thing he can't do.
You see, I'm big.
What she say? She said sounds like Lonzo had a great. Lonzo had too much fun.
I had a ball. Yes, I did.
Person, can I get a book?
They don't sell books no more, child. You got to get a card. You got to have it on the card.
And we call them link cards here in Chicago.
We ain't got no books no more. I wish we did have them books.
Keto said Lonzo would have drank it.
Mm.
Lonzo's been down. He's down. Somebody asked me today, they was like, what Lonzo? I said, child, he down.
No, I wasn't down, was I?
I said, child, he down somewhere. Oh, Keith Mukbang said you can cook and eat and repeat. What you said?
What you said.
Okay, what you said.
You should have seen the spread I did for Christmas.
Mukbang things is crazy. Baby talking about she's slipping and tipping through the neighborhoods. She's in Dove's Inn. Was she popping? Hey, Nation May, what's going on? This chat moving fast.
Yeah,
wow.
it is. This going. We zoomed in. Everybody done zoomed in.
Y'all wait till y'all see this premiere tomorrow with this lunch bag. Person said Mukbang get the dough. Chris, in case they need a crab leg or two off that link card.
I ain't got no problem with that.
Hey, you can buy EBT. You can buy crab legs with EBT.
Yeah.
Oh well, I need your link card before all of them get it.
It's link.
Can I buy B Love sauce off of Amazon?
I don't think you can buy B Love sauce, child, with the link.
Can I get off of Amazon?
I don't know. I went to the ATM way, y'all.
Tell them the story because I know they're gonna laugh.
I went to the ATM, right? Because you know you can get money off your link. I got money on my link card, right? So I went to the ATM in Vegas, in the casino, went in there. I said, y'all know what? I do got some money on my card, you know. So I go.
How much was it? A lot?
It was like $100 and some. So I put the link card in there. Did my little
he used the EBT card at the casino, y'all.
Yeah, sure did. And then it said $77.95. I said a lie. And so I pulled it out and I kept trying it and then Cookie Notes laughing at it because they said, no, you're not gonna be able to get it. So I had to go all the way to Super K
to go get off your link card.
Get it off
I don't think
card.
they let you put your food stamp card in the link. They don't let you put your food stamp cards in the machines no more. I think they stopped that. Do they still let y'all put y'all link cards in machines?
Yeah, they let me do it in at the gas station. They let me do it.
Hey Ray, how you doing? He said, yeah, you got the cash and the food. You got double benefits.
Right.
Percy is crazy.
Right, I got double benefits. Right.
Percy is crazy, so he got double benefits.
Yeah.
Popcorn in the building, y'all. That's Bambi. She called herself Popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't gonna ask her why. You're gonna have to go watch one of her videos and then you learn about popcorn.
Yeah, I think I have to subscribe to her. I think I'll subscribe to her. I think
you should be subscribed to everybody in this chat.
I should be.
Okay.
Somebody said facts. Oh, they talking to somebody else.
Hey, Virtual, how you doing? What's going on? This is my Becky voice. How are you guys tonight?
Becky.
Are you doing fine and well and all that shindig stuff?
Do you know what Becky mean while you saying your Becky voice? Do you
I'm
know
a good Becky.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was just gonna say, do you know what it means when you say Becky?
Don't come for me. Y'all, you Keto, come get him. I told you, Pulaski and Madison, he out there waiting for you, baby. Out there waiting.
I don't do that no more.
You don't do that no more? You gave up your card?
I'm saying now.
Oh, you're a saint?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those are all lies. You think I believe that?
I said it with my straight face. Why you don't believe it? I said it with my straight face.
Nation said no. The Becky.
What he said?
Somebody said, Lonzo, you my neighbor. Yep, that's your neighbor right here. I'm good, love. I'm live also, but oh, you are virtual. Oh, that was so nice of you to come in here. I didn't even know you were live. We just be colliding. I just went live. I didn't even look at anybody's time. But as they say, we can bounce back and forth.
They said, "Tell us what you mean, Lonzo."
Who said that? What they say? Well, tell them, child.
What they mean? Tell them what?
Tell them what you want to tell them.
No, y'all don't want me. It's this PG. I can't tell y'all what I want to tell y'all. It's PG, and I'm gonna keep it PG.
So tell them in the PG version.
Can't.
You gave up your card?
Yeah. When I got delivered, I just left.
So you gave up the Mastergill and all that. You just left it behind.
This girl says Mastergill. Y'all stop putting play.
He said he's celibate, y'all. He done gave up Mastergill and everything. He don't have to dish no more.
I got rid of all that when I got rid of all my ovaries. I got.
Oh, well, you ain't got you right. Well, you had to get your ovaries taken out. You got everything, so you ain't got to do that no
I ain't
more.
gotta do that no more.
Just sitting some hot water.
Just sit there getting some hot water to get tight.
Wrench it off. He said get tight real fast. Did y'all hear this fool? Somebody get tight real fast. All you gotta do is sit in some water. So you just put your little monkey in the water and just tighten on up. So you be back to a virgin.
You know how the old folks used to put
the
the
vinegar
vinegar and all that in that little red bag.
To make you a virgin.
And to make you a virgin. It'd be tight.
Oh my goodness. I can't take
it. It'd be like this, ReeRee. It'd be.
Y'all see what I go through on a regular basis with this fool? I'm talking about crazy. What's going on, Lucy? Lucy, how is you? Y'all, he is a fool. Y'all see what I have to deal with? This chat is booming. How you slow this chat down?
I know that's why you kept talking some Naza, your response slow. I said, no, it ain't slow. Everybody just chiming in real fast. I can't type that fast. I'm old.
Oh, baby said she put them out the closet one by one.
What?
Them peoples. The ones who was trying to hide, and she's seeking them out. Mm-hmm.
They said you ain't got nothing good to say, Bam. You just said just said what they said.
Baby, it's crazy. Hey, Zion, how are you? Zion, I'm dealing with Lonzo today, so you know the pressure. You know the pressure.
She ain't got no pressure. She gonna have some though, but she ain't got none now.
Everybody get out, laugh out loud. This chat moving too fast. I can't
keep up.
Oh my goodness. Zion, hey baby. Hey treasure. Mukbang girl premiere baby was lit. Mukbang, your premiere was off the chain. That was nice.
Let me see.
If you don't have none of my friends, I'm finna toss you into the back of this kitchen.
I think I got a lot of them.
Mukbang, y'all, I'm just gonna take his phone and just subscribe to everybody.
Yeah,
that's all. Because he kind of slow. That's okay.
You can do that. You can do that.
We're gonna get him up to speed.
Right. Because I like them.
Hey, shake it up. What's going on? Treasure sitting pretty in the house.
What is it?
Mukbanging things. B Charmer. I didn't see B Charmer slide through. What's going on? Y'all, we ain't doing nothing but sitting up here as our usual. Monday Madness. You see the title. Monday Madness with Lonzo. That's it.
Is this it?
What? I don't know who those people are. I've never seen them.
I just put up here Mukbang things.
That's not my people. Those are strangers to
okay,
me.
do it. Okay.
We'll figure it out. It's okay. That's because you got that Android. If you had an iPhone, all you had to do is speak into it and you can do it on your phone.
Okay.
Team iPhone over here. If you don't put that Obama phone down, quit acting like you on top of the world.
I'm finna get you. I'm finna get you. I said I'm finna get
who those people? Percy, I don't know them people. I don't know none of them people he's telling me about.
Mukbang.
Jen, you had a long day. Mukbang, this fool still trying to get your channel over here. If I told you who he pulled up somebody that look like Pinky in the Brain. Come on, is this her right here?
Mukbang thing.
You got to get Sincerely Loose. You got to get Shake. You got to get Jazz. You got to get Percy. You got a lot of people to go. You might as well just put that little phone on down and write you a list. Get a pad and paper and write it on down.
Yeah, that's what I need.
So just go back through my chat and just pull everybody that you don't have. And that's how you do it.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do that.
Jazz. I just got through telling him, Lonzo said he heard y'all when y'all say, what they call me? Okay, everybody, they say I look like Cora, but I act like Waka Flocka Mama did. Tell my name Cora Deb.
With that swoop. Deb had that swoop going to the left.
Cora Deb, y'all, Waka Flocka Mama and Cora at the same time. I look like Cora and I act like Deb.
Which is Tamla Man.
I can't do it.
You look more like Deb than you do Tamla.
I can't do it.
Right now, you look like with your head tilted
I look like
that.
Tamla Man.
You look like Deb. With your head cocked like that to the right. Yeah, you look just like Deb.
So Lucy, I look like Cora. Jazz with that Cora Deb. You got everybody here talking about some Cora Deb. Right, not Waka Flocka. Talking about Waka Flocka though. For real, I'm like Waka Flocka mama for real. Cora Deb. They should be talking about Cora Deb. That's your new name. Y'all so wrong, but you know what? I said I'm gonna do a video on Cora Deb.
Just like y'all got a name for turtleneck. Everybody gonna talk about who is turtleneck. I said y'all know who turtleneck is. Don't try to act like y'all ain't know who that was.
We're not gonna talk about turtleneck today. We
I ain't
gonna leave
gonna talk
turtleneck
about
alone.
her. She better stay on in her little
Y'all
cage.
should never facts her name Cora Deb. Parrot. Oh my goodness. They saying yeah, absolutely Cora. We calling you look at we calling you Cora Deb. They is some fools.
Say Lonzo what?
What it say? Lonzo need to cut it out. I see Cora, but I don't know who did. No, I don't know about no did. Right, Shan. Right.
She looked like with her head cocked to the left, like to the right, like that. She looked like Deb. All this right here is Deb, but she got her hairstyle is Cora.
Bitch, I can't stand you.
I
can't stand
that
him.
rooster hairstyle is Cora.
Oh my God, I can't stand him. Cora Deb, y'all.
That's your name.
Cora Deb. Who gives somebody a name like that?
Well, it's Cora / Deb.
Oh my God, turtleneck. Ray, don't start. Ray, do not get him started, please. Yes, Jackie, leave turtleneck alone. Leave it alone. Throw it out the window.
Y'all shouldn't have started about the turtleneck.
She said she just hollered. Nation May don't laugh at Lonzo. Jess said, Lonzo, you is stupid. And she gonna put the turtle emoji in the chat. I can't stand y'all. I cannot stand y'all. Y'all is crazy. Lonzo has got he done corrupted the whole thing. Baby said Jazz officially ain't shit.
What's he saying?
Jazz officially ain't shit. Jazz is a mess. Shin. I'm gonna have to.
Well, she said, "Who got
hey. Don't say
if you only knew." I am not gonna play with you.
Oh my goodness!
I am not gonna play with you.
This fool, y'all see what I gotta deal with on a regular basis with this man?
This man.
I'm sorry, this girl, child, whatever it is.
Mustache. Just remember that.
Mustache
P.
Mustache P, that's your name?
That's what it is.
Oh, mustache.
You know.
Wow. Mustache P.
I'm not wearing wigs and all that. I don't do all that.
Oh, you should let me do your makeup on live.
Not. Not.
How many of y'all want me to see? Let me do Lonzo makeup. That would be cute, wouldn't it?
A lie.
Tell me y'all wouldn't. Hey, what's up, B Charmer? Let me see. What she say?
We'll get cold.
Right, Mukbang.
What did she say?
You're going to have to delete your live. Right. Leave it alone, y'all.
Why would I have to delete?
Shut up, fool. Okay, so y'all want me to do Lonzo makeup?
Yeah, okay.
They saying yes. Yeah. Makeup, yes. Come through.
Lie. Yeah,
come through on the makeup, yes.
Lie.
I can do lashes and all that. Why not? That would be so cute.
I'm a mustache P.
Oh, okay.
They don't do that.
Oh, mustache P's don't do that?
Mm-hmm.
But it would be fun.
Girls.
You should let me do your makeup and you do mine.
So you can look like a clown.
Don't look like a clown.
You're gonna look just like
so we're gonna do a video.
You're gonna have a rainbow eyelashes, rosy cheeks, and some hot red lipstick.
Okay, y'all. So we are going to do a video. It's gonna be me and Lonzo. We're gonna do each other makeup and see who does the best.
A lie.
You're not gonna do it?
Nah.
You won't do it? I should let you do mine.
Mm-hmm.
A lie.
You gonna be looking like that lady on
Ray said, "Beat that face." Right.
A lie. A lie.
He said, "I can't do it, y'all. Girl, get your life and do the makeup." That's right, Lucy. I'm doing it, whether he like it or not.
It won't go live if she do.
We're gonna do a video. We're gonna see who do the best makeup. I
can
know
do
I'm
your
gonna
makeup.
win.
I know I can do your makeup though.
Okay, well, it's a bet then.
No, but I'm not doing it on my face.
You can do it on mine.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you do my makeup and we're gonna do a video about it.
Okay, how you doing?
So Lonzo's gonna do I'm gonna let Lonzo do my makeup, y'all, and see how it happens.
Go put your lashes on.
Now y'all love me. Lonzo said stuck with that shit. My thing is crazy.
What she say?
She said Lonzo said stuck ain't with that shit. Why you doing his makeup? Sing to me like to the king, right?
She said, "Sing to you,
coming to the king, right?
Tell the man song,
right?
That's what she gonna need. If she thinks she's gonna do my makeup, she gonna have to sing, "Bring me to the king."
Ooh wee, y'all is too much. Lonzo said, laugh out loud. I can't shake it. That said, why you doing makeup? Oh my god. So Lonzo gonna do my makeup, y'all. I don't know what day this week I'm gonna
look
do.
like Bozo when she
You gonna make me look bad though, for real?
No, I wouldn't do that.
You gotta do makeup?
I'm not doing makeup.
What you gonna do? A little rouge on and all that stuff?
You gonna be looking like mom.
More. I believe all y'all out there setting me up for failure. Let him do my makeup. Lord Jesus.
I'm gonna beat it.
That's gonna be a funny video.
It ain't gonna be like she wanted to be beat, but it's gonna be beat. She gonna have that fiery and the red lipstick on. Her eyebrows gonna be like the rainbow. She gonna have her face gonna be rouged up.
Baby, don't edge them on to my shit, not the rainbow.
Put her some black black on her lips.
Some who? Black Orchard? What's that?
Orchard. That's lipstick. Black Orchard. Like
you talking about black lipstick?
Yeah, Black Orchard. It's like a maroon, a dark maroon color.
I've never heard of it in my life.
Oh yeah, they have it.
So you're into makeup?
I used to be.
Oh, okay.
I never wear it, but I used to help to, groom the kids and let them know what look good on them and what don't.
Yeah. Black Orchard? Is that something back from the 70s with the plaid couches and all that? With the plastic on it, and you sit up your whole thigh, be sweating, and you stick to the bottom?
No, my grandma and them didn't have no. We couldn't sit in the living room. They didn't have them because they didn't allow us sitting in the living room.
Yeah, I had the plastic on the couches too, though, right?
She didn't have the plastic.
With the zip back.
Girl, she had some on her orange furniture. Child, we sit up there in hot degrees weather, honey. I bet suspended to the couch like this. I said, Grandma, why you got this stuff on your couch like that? She said, child, because I don't know. Everybody but ain't clean. I was like, okay.
So she kept the plastic on the couch because everybody but wasn't clean?
She said she didn't want none of that smell on her couch.
Anything smell, twitch them legs, there's something wrong with them.
Right.
If you got something to twitch them legs and it smell kind of funny, there's something wrong with it.
My mother was playing spades and stuff, and somebody had went in the bathroom, used the bathroom with somebody.
Jazz to my core dead. What? I can't take you, Jazz. I cannot take you. Jazz, baby, what you mean that you find? What you say, Ben? Swoosh shoes on 2020. Baby, shut up.
What she say?
What she say? Just Bambi is a cutting up. Swish shooting shots all. Baby talking about some shooting shots all 2020.
And me too. Me too. Trust me.
Baby, don't get this fool started.
Me too. I'm leaving all the bad garbage in 19, and I'm gonna be good in 2020.
Baby said, Mukbang said the cooter juice on the couch. You know that cooter juice that be stinking?
Oh, I ain't finished telling you the story, girl. I had went to the bathroom behind one of them old women that was over there playing space with Grandma. I almost threw up. I was like, Grandma, somebody ride. Check and see who it is. Because somebody ride. I was like 13 years old. I went in that bathroom. I almost threw up. I said, oh, Grandma, who just used your bathroom? Me
and my sister used to be so stupid. Y'all know as kids, you do dumb stuff, right? So my auntie, she never had a good smell behind her. Why used to make my sister sniff the pillow that she... I was like, go sniff that pillow and see if the pillow's stinky.
And she would do it. That's just dumb. I mean,
she would do it too. She go, It's stank. I said, you knew it was going.
She set her sister up for failure. Y'all see that?
Oh my God, that lady smelled like a rotten. Ugh.
I'm telling you,
She
that's
smelled like something had crawled in her dad, and everywhere she sat.
like being gay,
No,
and wait,
that wasn't been gay.
this one lady smelled like being gay and mothballs. I was like, her place she had every time I went over her house, it smelled up like mothballs. I said, why you got on no mothballs? And she said, they keep the roaches and stuff away. I said, no, it just smell on your clothes. Girl, them old folks that used to have me on the floor.
No, but she, like, everywhere she said, I don't care, it could be on a piece of wood, wherever she said, she smelled like rotted crotch.
But that means something
was dead down there. But now that I'm old, it was something twitched them legs. I'm telling you, it was foul. Yeah.
And I bet her little panties was just black.
I don't know about them panties, but I know that
crusted up like this.
That cooter was funky. I'm telling you, I used to tell my sister, smell that pillow right there. And she's so stupid. She was like, which one? I'm like, that one right there. That's what she was sitting smelling. And she go, is that? I was like, oh my God.
They is clowning. That's mothballs.
Them roaches for the mothballs. Mothballs and cooter juice everywhere. Right. Oh my goodness. Shake it up. This fool is crazy. Yes, she can sit on a piece of wood in this thing. That's how bad her cooter.
And then she and whatever man that was going down, I know their mouth was raw.
He had Gajarita in the mouth and the lips and tongue and everything else. Oh my God.
Oh, y'all is not finna worry me today. This has made my day. Y'all is not finna worry.
Mugray said she be like, don't sit on in my sofa. Mugray had to stand up the whole time they was there. Like, who child, I'm on my way out the door. I'm finna get ready to go. I gotta get on up out of here. You ain't finna sit on none of my furniture. None of my furniture.
And then they used to have those moon dresses on. You know,
Jan said she just ate. Wait a minute. Then we said, she said, damn, I'm moving wrong. Mukbang is crazy.
She said, what?
Ray said, sit outside on the stoop.
It might run away.
Oh my goodness. I'm the only angel. Mukbang. I can't even get her name out. Bambi used a whole lot talking about some she the only angel in this chat. Y'all step back because it's finna flood in this mud.
No, the lightning gonna strike the computer.
Better put some plastic down. That
didn't work.
That's
work. Even worse.
That with the hot plastic in the summertime on a rotted
coochie.
Oh no, that's horrible.
It smelled like rotten eggs.
It smelled like salmonella and gangrene at the same time.
Not salmonella and gangrene.
She said we kept a special chair in the basement for the funky folks. I can't take y'all. Baby talking about some she a saint. She going to get a bleach bath. She need more than a bleach bath, Zion.
Bleach probably run away.
The bleach with the tub was gonna run away. Forget the bleach. The whole tub is running out the bathroom.
And if she take a bath, it's gonna be a big black ring going around of it.
Oh, wait. Just gross, just nasty, and all the above.
She said, okay.
Yes. Special. I can't believe Mukbang talking about a special chair in the basement for the funky folks. I gotta use that one. I need to go grab me 2 of them folded chairs. You can spray them down with bleach and let them sit outside for a year until you bring it back in.
One of my friends used so much bleed to blind your eyes.
She said my grandma used to be like, D, go get the chair for our company. I always do. It was for a funky heifer. So Mukbang, you knew when she said go get the chair, you knew what time it was. Dang, that's nasty. Shit. Holds her down outside. I can't stand up. Baby said I can't stand up Fruzy Poosy. Oh God, I'm baptizing her in vinegar. Vinegar ain't gonna work.
It ain't gonna do nothing but Frank G. You baptizing in vinegar ain't gonna do nothing but tighten up. That's all it is. Just tighten up the smell.
Ooh, that's raunching. Oh my goodness.
You see, I got my church finger.
Not a funky young. She needs to see the clinic. Period. Right.
Period.
She needs to be at the clinic 24/7. They need to douse her down with antibiotics.
I say, hey, Ree.
That's Ray. Frank saying, hey, he's speaking to everybody in the chat. Y'all, Lonzo is a fool. Get out the shower stinking, Ray.
Mm.
Find his one said, if your pee smell like pine saw and Mr. Clean, you is a nasty bee. Not the pine saw and Mr. Clean. Shoot up with antibiotics, Jasmine. She need the whole penicillin clinic. Sister Knight. She said, Mukbang says, Sister Knight hug you and leave her smell on your clothes. You have to burn them motherfucking smell and never leave.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
I had a friend that we was in school, right? We in gym. And they was always funky. And messed around and hugged me, and that scent was on my clothes at school. I called mom and told them I'm coming home because I ain't going around smelling like no goat. That boy was funky as a goat. And I'm talking about it was just too. And they used to have him clothes in the locker for him to shower and stuff.
He wouldn't do it.
Maybe
he was scared of water and soap.
He should have been. He run around him like an ape. He should have been.
Oh, he was ugly like that.
Ugliest.
Yeah. You say it ain't
his
so.
Hair, he had long hair and it was running back like this because his face was so ugly. It was running from his face. It was going back. And he had his, you know how Donald.
You're not gonna talk about him either. Just say Pinky.
Nah, orange.
Orange.
He orange. And the hairstyle like orange.
Left her, Mukbang said that's a true story. Left her smell everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
That's gross.
Mm-hmm.
That's nasty. When your body smells like there's something wrong.
You know, I had a cousin like that. You know, they really got their stuff together now. Mm. And one time we was at a party or whatever, and my uncle said,
I'm gonna lie. My sister probably watching me lie to me. Why you tell that story about me sniffing the couch? Hello? I'm lying. Hello? I just told them about you sniffing the couch. Because they wanted to hear.
She throwing you under the bus, boo. She throwing you straight under the bus.
Y'all on live. Y'all want people to see y'all?
No, I'm just checking to see if my mom's phone work.
Oh, yeah.
She at work.
Okay. All right, well. She gonna say, I heard you on and then my niece gonna say, I want to see if my mama phone working.
So she can see.
No, my sister talking about some, why you on live telling people I was sniffing the couch? So she in the bushes, y'all. She's somewhere hiding back there. Someone, what Jazz say? That's true though. Something wrong on the inside party. It is something wrong.
It is.
Right.
It is.
Yeah. Mukbang said not his face was running. Jazz said no, but honestly, someone was stank before, and I told sister I cannot answer her. You raw and your stomach smell like. But that is true. Some people have, but you know what? I don't understand that.
Some people have DO body.
But if I can smell you, I know you can smell yourself.
But just like I said, one of my friends was like, they was so funky, and my other uncle said, well, what kind of soap? Did you use any soap? He said, yeah. He said, yeah, I used some soap and took it back. He said, what kind is it? Because I'm going to tell him to take it off the market.
Jazz said she got mad and said, I don't stink, and I'm about to make a post and tag y'all folks and ask, have I ever smelled before? Really? And she probably got a whole bunch of yeses. Zion, we spoiled your appetite. We sorry. Don't eat when we go live. Zion, we so sorry. I want to know who actually put the nose on the couch to snip. My sister. I used to be so mean.
You still gonna tell him, and she just said you threw her under the bus, so you gonna still tell
I used to be so mean, y'all, because she used to get on my nerves.
That's why she's sitting up in my bed.
That's why she was just mean. I'm like, go sniff the couch right there, that pillow right there. Let me see it. Tell me how it smells. And she go, okay.
Just gullible, just straight gullible.
She said I was trying to eat my chicken sandwich. I'm sorry, but as long as you ain't eating the fish fillet, you should be good. Cause it's a little fishy raunchiness going on in this
Well,
chat.
I hope you ain't get it from Popeyes. You didn't have to fight, did you, to get your chicken
Oh,
sandwich? Because they clowning about that chicken sandwich. You didn't even off that.
It's not. To me, it's not.
It's not.
It has been out for the longest. People just not getting used to it. That's all it is.
No,
I think they changed it. They put the mayo on that was different. They've been having chicken sandwich at Popeyes forever.
Forever, but they was like the strips though. They wasn't just the actual.
She
chicken.
said it was a Popeyes chicken sandwich. If you brush your teeth 4 or 5 times and your breath still smells like you had a hot bubble garbage, you got gingivitis and periodontal disease. Finest wine is crazy.
Well, I had a cousin breakfast thing. We kept mint. Kept him in it. Put him on, take this. He cousin and all that breath. I said, oh, here, take this, burning my eyelashes, my eyebrows.
Y'all, real story. I used to work at this company. And one of my coworkers used to come to work early in the morning. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe that's like morning breath. So I used to offer like, you want some gum? Well, it smelled like somebody had
died.
No, it smelled like somebody had boo-boo gym shoes was tap dancing on that man's tongue every day. I don't care what time of the day it was, his breath smelled like booty. What's going on with you with them crippled fingers?
I don't know.
Don't be falling out over here on live. Go home with that. I ain't got time to call no ambulance to this house. We don't call the police. Don't do nothing. Okay, you gonna be okay?
I'm good.
Okay.
She always talk about calling an ambulance or somebody.
Candy, oh, that's they made me talk to somebody. That's them talking to somebody. Yes, y'all. That man breath smell like boo-boo like shitty shoes was tap dancing on his tongue all day. That was nasty. I'm like, how do you come to work with your breath smell like ass all day?
Padus. Your breath smell like padus. So you gotta go get your teeth pulled and your gums put out and everything.
You gotta do something. She said, Jazz, what sandwich you ate, sis? I had the mild sandwich was nasty. Lonzo, is your... She said, they said, Lonzo, is your hand swollen?
No, I'm just my
because he was in Vegas, y'all, so you don't know what he was doing with them hands.
They clean, see? Ain't nothing wrong with them. This finger broke for hitting somebody in their mouth.
Finest wine said, if your breath stink, your whole body stink. My opinion.
True.
You need to fix that shit.
True. That's true. What you said.
Mukbang said you got diabetes. Are you a diabetic?
Borderline.
Halitosis breath.
That's what he had, halitosis.
No, this man breath smell worse than halitosis. I'm talking about he smell like boo-boo all day.
Like padus.
All day.
Look at that.
All day.
There go y'all crabs, y'all.
Lonzo don't eat seafood. Can y'all believe that?
I can't eat it, dog.
Lonzo do not eat seafood.
I can't eat it.
She said your hand. Mukbang said you got numbness in your hands.
Sometimes they tingle. Sometimes only when it's cold. You know what I'm saying? Like when it's real cold. Like when I was outside today, my feet was froze and my hands.
Where you was at?
Waiting on the bus.
Oh.
Waiting on the bus.
Mukbang always trying to diagnose somebody. You are.
But that's okay. She right.
That's the YouTube doctor.
That's okay.
Go on and diagnose him, child. Give him a prescription.
Yeah, I need one.
Give him a prescription. A real prescription.
Right.
Not the shitty breath.
Ooh. That man you work with?
The one I used to work with. I used to be so irritated. And here come my face.
I hate that.
I wanted to punch him.
Like my little cousin.
And I started telling my boss, I hate him. Why do y'all always have to pair me up with him?
Look,
he was like, because nobody wants. I said, well, why y'all put me with him?
Look, my little cousin.
Because they was praying. I told him about it. And one day I just couldn't take it. I said, your breath smells so bad. I don't know what it is, but you need to fix it. Especially if you want to be my partner.
I'd have said, I'd have clutched my pearls like this, like, oh, I never. And walk
He would have clutched them pearl, would have clutched his throat.
That too.
He should have put some doggone
No,
gasoline
what he
down
should
his
have did is said, "Are you serious?"
Oh my
Look
God.
at me out of here talking to you like this, girl. You know,
Mukbang said that's 25 years in the medical field. Always trying to die. That's Dr. Mukbang.
that's okay. Don't feel bad, honey, because I got late about that long, because I was a CNA first, and I was an LPN, then I was doing home.
Zion, you don't eat seafood either? What's wrong with y'all?
I can't eat it, girl. You gonna have me swell up like a blowfish? That's what you want me to be?
No, you
Okay.
You ain't gonna stop my video. Get my watch
Have
time.
you have my dog?
Mukbang, he had my watch time down. I had a 2-minute video because I got to run him to the hospital. Won't happen on this watch. What Ray say? Right, Mukbang. Yeah, they diagnosing you with your arthritis and your diabetes. He got gout. He got everything.
I got arthritis, gout.
What's going on with Ray? Ray, what's going on? Let me see what's going on with Ray. Let me read my comments. What I miss? What I miss, Ray? Ray, you got ailments too? You ailing? As old folks say, you ailing too? Oh, you are.
I'm borderline.
Y'all gotta take care of that.
And then I just
Diabetes is not good for us.
That's why I cut up all them greasy foods, and I stopped.
She said no, sis, only fish with scales and fins. So you eat no seafood whatsoever. So you eat like perch and cat. You only eat fish. That's it.
Just like me, I can eat fish as long as it's not in a shell. You know how you had a shell, like the lobster. You got that big shell on that and stuff. I can't eat that, like the crab legs and all that stuff. I can't eat that because it got a shell on it. And I guess it's come from the stuff for the shell. You know how you crack the shell and all that stuff, and that's probably what it is. Because it said that I can't eat tomatoes because of the acid,
right,
and all that stuff. But I love pasta. They say
I know
pasta,
that's your downfall.
Pasta gives you a lot of sugar too. You know, a lot of that stuff is sugar.
You got to beat that diabetes, and it's bad with our people. Bad.
Only thing you got to do is just eat healthy. What
Mukbang say for you, Ray? Diabetes? Nope, that's all. Jess said she eating that nasty pickle sandwich. Yep,
pickle sandwich.
Yeah, she said yep. No, she said she eating the Popeyes. She said she didn't like the Popeyes mild or spicy chicken sandwich. I didn't like it either.
I didn't think it was all that. It was okay. Well, everybody.
Some people was getting killed for it.
They was getting killed and clowning and fighting in the line be all the way around the building.
That's right. That starch do turn into sugar, so you got to watch what you eat.
Yeah, the starch turns into sugar.
And that artificial sugar and that diet stuff, that sugar-free stuff, don't work. It don't work. Just leave the sugar alone, period.
Just leave I had to cut down on the pops. I had to cut down on like the pops and stuff, which I love so much.
Because it turns into sugar.
Because it turns straight into sugar.
Carbs turn into sugar.
It depends on. That's why they say when you're diabetic, you're supposed to eat a lot of protein stuff.
She said, do you have any problems with your kidneys?
They not bad. They overworking themselves though, but they say your kidneys rejuvenate themselves. So it depends on what you drinking and what you eating and stuff. But they usually rejuvenate themselves. I was at a 1. Now
Jack, Chick-fil-A still number 1 with me too.
Oh yeah, Chick-fil-A always be good. I love their waffle fries. They waffle fries be good.
And Ray said that she said pasta is her worst one too. Yeah.
Yeah, pasta.
She said pasta is the worst one
and
too.
Rice. You know what I'm saying? And rice. Like that brown rice. They said you're supposed to eat like brown rice and stuff.
I eat a lot of brown rice.
They said a lot of brown rice is good for you, but you only can eat it in portions. You can't just glut.
Because it's still a carb.
It's still a carb and it still got sugar, but the brown rice is supposed to be good for us. We ain't supposed to be eating long grain rice.
So Ray, you get yours checked every 3 months. And Finest Wine said organic cane sugar instead of regular sugar. No, sugar is sugar regardless.
Sugar is sugar. It doesn't matter if it's organic or not. It's sugar is sugar. As long as everything we eat is a lot of sugar. Anything. That's why they say most meat.
But cane sugar is better than regular white sugar.
Yeah,
it's better. Yeah,
it is better, but it's still sugar. And if you're a diabetic,
I rebuke diabetes too, Jazz.
I rebuke it to the pits of hell.
Yes, I rebuke diabetes.
Yes. But see, I done lost some weight because that's what they said I was borderline.
Because your weight was up?
Because my weight was up. And then when I started fasting and cut off the pops and the snacks and all that stuff, I lost the pounds. So I'm just borderline right now.
Yeah, Mukbang eats very good. I said I need to come stay with Mukbang for about a week. I'll probably be a size 10, y'all. What you talking about?
Lie.
It's a hater born every day.
You know what? I'm just going to tell you something for real. I ain't trying to be funny or nothing. Our bone structure
is not made to be skinny.
Not made to be
I understand
skinny.
that. I don't want to lose my lips.
I'm just talking about this. Just keep it 100 because that's when I've told you before that people be losing that weight and they be getting that stomach stuff and stuff and their heads be big and their body be little. They're not healthy.
Right.
So the only thing that you have to do is like my friend told me that all I got to do is walk every day. Make sure I cut off the pops and the snacks and all that stuff and start eating leafy foods. But you know what though? They say the leafy foods, like the salads and stuff like that, they said they putting so much stuff in them salads, we scared to even eat them now because it got a lot of sugar in it, just by what they had.
Mm-hmm.
You know, though, when we talking about
throw that sugar away. That white sugar is not good.
White sugar is not good for you.
Because it's bleached. Anything bleached is not good for you. Anything bleached.
Yes.
They go for flour too.
Yes. Eggs. We supposed to eat brown eggs. We ain't supposed to be eating on white eggs because of the estrogen that's in it.
Hey, Zoe.
The estrogen. When you see a man, that eat a lot of eggs, they have breasts. It gives the man's breast.
Because it's a hormone.
Because it's a hormone like a estrogen. I can't say it, but
estrogen.
Estrogen. Yeah, that's what causes men to have breasts.
Your mom is a diabetic. She does well. She only has to take half a pill and no insulin. That is very good.
I don't. You know what though? I don't take the insulin either, y'all. I don't take insulin either. They just gave me a pill that I take once a day, and then they gave me they made me start taking vitamins. They said you should take vitamins. Fish.
Try the keto diet. Heard a lot of people who do it. Yeah, they said the keto diet is because there's no carbs.
It's no carbs.
That's good, y'all.
That's good. Somebody said, "Hey, Zoe, who is that?"
That's another Zoe. That's the Zoe in the chat. That's awesome. That is. That's good. Your mom is very disciplined.
Mm-hmm.
And you gotta have some cheat days. You do.
Of course, you
gotta be able to cheat.
You can, but you got to do it in moderation. You can't do it like every day. Like me myself, if I be sitting at home, I'll be snacking and stuff.
Wes, you leaving?
When I get to snacks and stuff like that, that's what make me really be like you could tell something wrong. You know what I'm saying? You can tell like if your sugar high.
Oh, you can tell most definitely. Yeah,
you could tell. Just like my grandfather, you know, he was a really diabetic, and he was bad, but he wasn't taking the shots. But he had that diet that you just said,
the keto
diet,
right.
So that balanced his
because he wasn't eating those carbs
because he wasn't eating
carbs turns into sugar,
straight sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they do.
Almond flour, yeah. She said, "What? That's why I'm missing comments." Okay, I got that one. Okay, I got that one. I thought I was missing comments, y'all, but I'm not. Y'all talking amongst yourself. Keto has worked wonders for some. Yeah, it has.
Yeah, they said that.
Mukbang said she used almond flour.
Almond flour?
Yeah. I heard somebody else said that they use almond flour too.
Does it still cook the same way? It still cooked the same way, you know, as far as the crisp and far as it being whatever being moist. I don't stop to trying to eat so much fried food. I don't try to fry my food all the time. I'll boil it or bake it. But they said it's better.
What did she say?
Try this real quick and see what this is about.
What Mukbang say? Let me stop. She has a lot of shit. Okay. She said she don't have no problems. So when you cook, so when you use your almond flour, can you do your? Well, she don't eat meat, so I couldn't ask her that.
See,
question.
that's another thing.
Right.
You know, she don't eat.
She don't eat the meat that we eat. She eat like boca meat. I mean, she eats like the Impossible burgers, and she's vegan. She doesn't eat like.
Okay, she's a vegan. Okay,
Yeah.
I understand. That's understandable because I was going to read the mess out of you.
What you was going to say?
I was going to tell her Impossible burger. I tried that burger and almost threw up.
Because you're so used to meat. I've had Boca burgers before, and I like them.
Well, you know what? The burger that I
like
had,
the Boca burgers, and I like them. What is that called?
Plant fed.
I like that other than meat or whatever. Hey, Ram, how are you?
Yeah, but when we was in Atlanta, even when we was in Vegas, they had a lot of you know how the cow just eat plants and all that stuff. That's plant fed food. Meat or whatever. It was good. We didn't get full. You know how you get full off a burger, you be full of stuff.
Right.
I ate a burger. It was really not. It gave me energy.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It gave me energy. And then I tried that. I'm sorry, y'all. The Impossible Burger was just not.
Mugman said she can't eat the Impossible Eagle, not the one from Burger King.
Right.
She said it made her sick.
Yeah, because it was like, I don't know. I just didn't like it. I tried it just to see if it tastes like the burgers that I had when
Thank
we was in that we had in Atlanta.
You at work? Oh, okay. Thank you. Chris and family's at work. I'm at work watching you live. Appreciate it. Yeah, I have never tried the Impossible Burger. I said I wanted to try it though. But Mukbang, when I seen her, she said she didn't like it. So, but I can eat both.
Your BFF don't like it neither. I don't like none of that.
Really?
But you know what though? Now, and I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. The burger that I ate in Atlanta, girl, I'm telling you, that was the best burger.
A veggie burger?
It wasn't a veggie burger. They fed the cows plants instead of all that corn and all that other stuff.
So it was a plant-fed
burgers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was the most best burger I had in the world, and I had the bacon on it.
Wow.
Had the bacon on it, and
She said it was good, but it made her sick.
Yeah, because digesting it was the part with me. You know what I'm saying?
Right, Shannon. We waiting on this. We waiting on this video, girl. We talked about this last night. We waiting on it. My phone over here doing numbers.
Yeah, mine be like that too. Ever since I started subscribing to people, it's just ding, 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 ding all night long.
You ain't saying nothing, child. He threw his phone like he had an attitude about it.
I'm on my new phone.
Oh no, I'm just looking at it. Okay.
Oh, why you come here just talking to me?
Where's the remote?
Over there. Get on my
Y'all, he is crazy.
Oh, he might see the video.
Right.
I ain't scared. I'll be back, y'all. I got to go take care of some business. I'll be back.
Shin, we gonna support you hard.
Yes, we are.
Where you finna go?
Down.
You look like you down. But y'all, I was gonna say Nation May is live, and you know how we do it, y'all, as a family. Y'all want to go raid Nation May?
Yeah.
Can somebody in the chat drop her link for her live right now, and we'll go raid her real quick. Give her some love. She said she just fixed the whole meal to watch it. That's what happened, Ram. What happened? That probably cooked. Yup, the veg in the same grill as they cooked the real burgers, and that's what happened. So that's what made you sick.
That's probably what
made
it
her
was
sick.
too. That's probably what it was. You can't cook those burgers.
I'm not logging off. I want to stay live, but I see my numbers are going down, so that means my people is leaving. But they say 1 in a million is one person is one of a lot. Lou said she done made a whole meal to watch y'all. So Mukbang, how long you been vegan? Mukbang said I love you. How long you been vegan?
What she said?
She said we still here. Can you get my burger from over there if you don't mind in my tray? Since you're gonna go outside anyways.
I don't finna go outside.
Oh, you wasn't? Oh, okay.
I'll send you the remote.
Oh, okay, do that too. Turn the TV off because we don't want to get copyright for the football game. Who playing anyways? Oh, Louisiana.
New Orleans and the Colts.
New Orleans and the Colts.
Okay.
Okay, Bambi. Okay, get me all the way together.
This the burger.
Okay. It ain't nothing to drink over there?
Yeah, you got some over here. You want to trust it?
No, give me some out the refrigerator.
You want a juice?
No.
You want a juice?
Yeah, I got me a burger. Got some cold fries.
You want a juice?
Give me a water. 2 years in January. Wow. Now, what made you go vegan? You ain't leaving. Think about, Lars, I'm gonna get you for them calling me Rooster.
Don't call my friend Rooster.
Y'all ain't nothing like some water. I swear it ain't.
That's why.
Can I get some ketchup too? I know you like I'm sick of her. I'll put ketchup in the refrigerator. It's over there.
That's what you gotta do. It's fine with me. There you go, baby.
Right. So this is a live mukbang. Thank you, Zoe.
You're welcome, honey.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to Zoe on my chat.
You told me he can't be a Zoe.
Zoe, let me tell you what they call me, Zoe. They gonna call me. They said I look like Cora and I act like Deb. And you know which Deb they talking about? They talking about Waka Flocka mom Deb. I feel you, mukbang. You have to. You won't give me copyright for love and hip hop, baby. Turn it down some. No, I don't think they can stand, but yeah, you gotta turn it down some. That's all he want to do is watch love and hip hop, y'all. What you trying to do? Take it off? They say Deb is cool though, Zoe.
Yeah.
But so they say I look like Cora and I act like Deb, so they call me Cora Deb. Oh yeah, mukbang. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. And that's exactly what I'm trying to do too. Wow, 44. That's scary, mukbang, because that's how old I'll be in January.
You be 44? Child, I remember when I was 44.
I'll be 44 in January.
I remember when I was. I ain't seen 44 in 14 years.
Yeah, I'll be 44 in January.
I just turned 58.
No, mukbang was saying that her mom died at 44 and her mom died at 40 from heart disease.
My mom died at 45.
From heart disease?
From heart disease.
For real?
Yes, my mom had an enlarged heart. Enlarged heart and other stuff is wrong with it too.
I know. Oh, I can imagine the feeling.
The worst feeling ever. You talking about mukbang?
Yeah.
So I know the worst feeling ever.
Yeah. Because my grandmother was young when she passed away. My dad's mom. I think I was like, I might have been 1.
My mom was real young. I was like 20 something when my mom died. In my late 20s.
You be glad when you turn 21. Did you just say that, Zoe? How old are you, Zoe? You only 20? Amen. Wait a minute, mukbang. You said 47. You look good for your age. 47, you look real good. That's right, it ain't over. I'm blessed to see 43. I'm going to be even blessed to see 44. That is a good idea. Yeah, you tell me that every week. That's why I can't believe you. I'm gonna have to see some credentials because I don't believe that you is 47. And Zotan talking about he 21. Thank you, Mukbang. Thank you. Keep the prayers going, please. Lucy, my bio dad, I just met 3 years ago, had heart stents, and my older sister had heart replacement. Lucy, I could talk to you about that subject all night long. The heart is a mystery, y'all. It really is. And when God tell you that you got a life to live and you're going to keep on living, that's the only man that say so. Can't no doctor, can't nobody else do it. Okay, Jackie. I hope you feel better. All y'all, I hope you feel better. Don't give everybody sickness, though. Don't give everybody in the house sick. Thank you, yeah. Lucy's a sweetheart. Lucy, I like that lipstick you had on earlier, too. So, Lucy, you just meet your biological father? Just meeting him? Wow.
Girl, why I just seen a coyote back there in the backyard?
Can you give me a paper towel? I'm quit seeing animals every time you come out. Every time you come from outside, you're just seeing a different animal.
I see the raccoon. It's cold. I'm sitting up here swole.
There are some healthy challenges out there, y'all.
That's what we need to do, sis. We need to really start doing healthy challenges because we don't want to be sitting up here looking swole like two big pigs.
Not only that is I can only do so. I'm going to be honest with everybody. I'm going to start turning down a lot of challenges due to my health reasons. And some of you know what health reasons I'm talking about because I can't do the fried chickens and the 50,000 burgers and all that.
And all them fish sticks. But Mo, you told them fish sticks up. After the challenge and everything, you told them fish sticks up.
Who?
He ate the Mo.
Ate the rest of them?
Ate the rest of them. Then didn't eat all hers. She said had about 30-something left, but Mo ate every one he is.
Yeah, I gotta turn. Like I can see the strawberry one. That's a good challenge. I like that one. I'm gonna do that one.
Tear them up.
And the one with the school lunch thing we just did that one. Now that's healthy. That wasn't bad.
That wasn't bad.
No.
Because we had the fruit, then we had the banana. You know, they say peanut butter is good for us, but I like the crunchy.
So I had my potassium today. I had my vitamin C. I had my protein.
Yeah.
I had a little bit of a healthy carb. Yeah. You recording strawberries and water tomorrow? Is something you don't want to tell us what it is? It's a surprise, or you gonna let me know?
He got that from Justice, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. It's a place up there in St. Charles, I think. Oh, your mother was talking. My mom wasn't too pleased, but she knows how. When I'm on to something, I'm going to do a video on it soon. Wow. I'm glad I've always known who my parents were. But as I got older, I found out more siblings that I had with my dad than because with my mom it's only 4 of us, and I'm the oldest. With my dad it's 8 of us, and I'm the oldest of 8. So I have a huge family.
Well, I'm oldest of 13.
Yeah, I got a large sibling base.
I got a large sibling base, and then our family, then all my cousins and all their kids and their kids and their kids. We got like 7 generations.
Strawberries, I seem to be loved.
Mm-hmm.
I like these love.
Lucy, that would flip me out. That would like flip me all the way out if I just now discovered who my father was. I probably would have been like, what in the world? So Lucy, you gonna do a you should. Mm-hmm. Write a book, yeah.
Ooh, if I write a book, baby, it'll be the bestseller, honey. If I write a book.
You know, I have a book that I haven't finished. I've started one, but I haven't finished it.
I got my memoirs and stuff, all my diaries and stuff, all my diaries and my journals and stuff that I write down stuff on and stuff. And like I said I was gonna start. I got about 6 diaries and about 5
I was so
journals.
hungry, y'all.
She always hungry.
No, I ain't. Lucy, so when you gonna start this book?
My book gonna be
Lou said, when you gonna start this book? I'm waiting on you to reply.
I don't like hamburgers like that.
What?
Flat like that.
It's okay. I'm just hungry.
I like a homemade burger.
Wait a minute. Wait. What's she saying?
Okay.
Yes, everyone has a story. You right.
Yes, and I got baby.
Mukbang, I started my book. I just gotta finish. And when I say it's deep, it's deep. It's real deep. And I've actually let somebody pre-read it already, and they gave me the thumbs up of a #1 seller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like I said, if I ever just go ahead before I leave this earth and do my book, baby, my nephew, I'm gonna be rich.
You should. So, Mukbang, you got some stuff out here that you share with somebody? Why haven't you published it? Why don't you want to publish it? Yeah, you can't tell everybody everything.
You can't. A lot of things is personal. You need to keep to yourself or to somebody.
Really, Lucy? She just turned her back. She didn't want to say nothing, huh? Lucy, that's a story. You need to hurry up and put this into existence.
We're going to speak into existence for you.
That's a story. That could be a Lifetime movie for you. That could be a Lifetime movie.
You be watching Lifetime. I get tired of them miserable people on Lifetime. They be miserable.
They don't.
They do.
Oh, okay. Mukbang said she was a blogger before YouTube. She said,
that's okay.
She said she want to finish. She don't want to publish anything until she graduates. That's smart.
Great. That's smart. That's really smart.
It is. Writing is so therapeutic.
Yes,
very therapeutic.
You gotta have your decimal points, everything in order. Yes.
Hi, Fluffy. What's going on, Missy? I love me some Fluffy. That's my homegirl. Mm-hmm. That's my problem, mukbang. You did a 12-hour shift, love? Yeah, since I know you tired. I'm doing good today, yup. How about you? Look at me trying to drink the water with the top
I
on.
wasn't gonna say nothing till you put it to your mouth, and I was gonna read the message out to you.
I'm blessed. Go take you a shower since I know you tired. I love the support though. You know how we rock with each other. Okay. We'll chop it up. You know how we do it. I know you tired. Yeah. You doing a premiere tomorrow, Fluff? What she say? She said when I get enough info. Right, mukbang. I'm like, wow, just like wow. That's different. I don't know how I can absorb that. Like find out this I got another biological father out there. My mom told him she's coming to find you and I can't stop her. Well, but it's also good to know who your parents are for medical reasons as well. Like you can need a blood transfusion. Your mother may not be a receptacle person to you. It may be your father. You go to get a blood transfusion from a person that you thought was your father, and it's not even your real. Y'all don't even have the same blood type.
Mm-hmm.
That's I wouldn't want to live like that. That's not a good way to go. Oh, that burger was good. It tastes like a steak. How good it was. I think I was just hungry. I think it's slowing down now.
What?
Okay, yeah. What? I pulled up. Okay, she said I pulled up to the house and left. My sister was telling my mom what I was doing. Really? So they were spilling the beans before you could even do what you want to do. But yeah, it's important to know who your people are. Very important.
Very.
Because I lived before I moved to Chicago. I moved to Chicago in '95. I've been here since '95. But prior to me living here, I'm from Michigan. I'm from the same area that Flavor by Damon Dash is from. But I knew my dad's people, but I didn't know all of them. And I ended up going to school with one of my cousins. Well, a few of my cousins, not even knowing that they were my actual cousins. Like, didn't even know we was blood. And I grew up with them like my whole like elementary life as them. We had a chemistry because they was like my best friends. We did everything. We rode the school bus together. I mean, we did everything together. Didn't find out that I was related to them until I got I think I was like in the 7th, 8th grade.
Small world.
Yeah. You cake and bam, okay. Yeah, you do. Wow. She said it. She said it right. This is what she said. She says, right. That's the thing. My mom had 20 grandkids and 7 kids. No one had sickle cell and or the trait. But my baby girl, I was about to sue the hospital not knowing it was a trait from my biological father's side. Wow. Yes, in some parts of Michigan, it's very small. You're right. I come from a small town, a very small town. And for you not to know who your family is when you're growing up, that's crazy. I mean, I went to school with my cousins. I did everything with them, like everything with them. Didn't even know they was related to me. until I think when my grandfather passed away, somebody in the family had a funeral or something, and I went to the funeral, and that's when I seen them. I'm like, I go to school with them.
Mm.
Like, these are my cousins. That's
Small
crazy.
world,
Yeah.
small world. That's why it's good to know who your people
It is very good to know who your people are.
Just because we went to a reunion down in New Orleans, we went to a reunion, and my other cousins that was up here in Chicago, they never met them. They never knew who they was. They were trying to ask, that's your cousin, that's your cousin,
right.
That's your cousin. They said, you know, they.
Well, my cousin had a crush on me. Like, my real cousin had a real crush on me. I'm like, I'm glad we never jugged anything because we was whole family.
An albino kid.
No, I don't know about all that. I want to, no.
The bloodline would be mixed.
That is crazy though. I mean, he literally had a crush on me, but we never knew that we were cousins until we got older. And I'm like, I think we was someone. They was like, "Who was your daddy?" I told them who my daddy was. They was like, "That's my cousin." I'm like, "How?" You know? It was like, "That's my daddy nephew," and I'm like, "So we cousins?" And you liked me with your little nasty self?
You didn't know?
Didn't know.
I mean, you can't. Yeah. If they don't know, you can't fault them for that. If they don't know, because this is just like you say. You know, we got back in the day. That's what back in the olden days. You know, that's what they was doing. Like, Color Purple is a good example. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. How it was back in the South. That's how it was, and it was just like. That's why that's one of my favorite movies because they let us know about how our heritage was back in the day. They was messing
Lucy, you should, yeah. They was messing with each other.
They was messing with each other.
The water was tainted.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Thank you, Zoe. Thank you for stopping in. Good night. Get you some rest. Get some good rest for all of us.
Yeah, because it's going to be a long night for me.
Why? Because you be up?
I'll be up.
You got insomnia?
Something like that.
Well, then you can be working on your channel.
Oh, yeah.
So Lonzo has the channel. Lonzo is going to start a channel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people can't relate to that. But Lucy, like Mukbang said, do it when you're ready. Don't do it because you think that somebody will do it when you mentally can physically do it on your own. Exactly. Don't wait to think it's going to be a great story.
No, because
just do it when you're mentally ready because it's emotional drain.
Yes, it is. It's emotional because just like I was telling y'all, you know, all my journals and all my diaries, they deep.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I got them in like a little case, like a case about this big. It's like a lockbox. I got them all in there, and then some. And as a matter of fact, when I got home from Vegas, I started jotting some down in my journal how my experience was in my journal. I was just going back and looking at it. I was like, wow, if whoever get these books, they gonna put them on for a bestseller. I'm telling you, yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you but you know, when you got your heart set on something, Lucy, and you just don't want to give up and you're gonna get every fine detail that is.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, it's really emotional. To find, I mean, to me it is because all these years you knew otherwise. And then to find out different. That's like about kids that are adopted. I feel like if you adopted at one point, you would want to know that you were adopted, you know. Unless your unless your parents were just some like real ruthless killer mafia type people to where if y'all seen a picture he just showed me, Lord Jesus have mercy. Grits and gravy. But yeah, that's what you done made me lose my old train of thought with that picture. Lord Jesus.
My girl GM be going in. I said dude be going in.
Yeah. Not knowing who your parent is really emotional.
It hurts.
It does. And that's like I go back to saying like people that's like kids are adopted. I think at some point you need to know that you're adopted to know who your real biological, because your parents could have gave you up for simply because they weren't able to, you know, support you, or they weren't able to raise you because of financial, or they were raped and didn't know who the father was. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why people put their kids up for adoption. And to me, y'all might think I'm wrong for this, but any person that either gives a child to somebody who can give them a better life is a great parent to me.
Yes.
That's a great parent. That doesn't mean that you're a bad parent because you decided to give up your child. That means you're a great parent because you weren't selfish and you wanted a better life for your child.
Exactly.
Isn't that long? So imagine you are still dealing with. Yeah. Hey, Keitha. Keitha said, "Hey, Lonzo."
Hey, we're gonna have to read the things because I can't see all this little stuff.
Yeah, adoptions and being lied to are totally different things. I totally agree with that. Totally agree with that. But what I'm saying is, at some point, people should allow the person to know that they're adopted, so they can seek out their family for themselves.
But just like I had a cousin that was like that.
Mhm.
They got her when she was a baby.
Right.
Okay.
That's how most people get the kids when they babies.
But when she got older, my aunt told her that this is what happened.
She was adopted.
This is what happened.
Right.
So when she met her mother, her mother was going through so much, and she was telling her how I was there. She was telling her how she said, "Mom, I thank you for giving me to somebody that loved me unconditionally." You know what I'm saying? And she said, "I don't hate you. I understand that back in the day it was hard for single mothers back in the day.
It was shameful. It was shameful.
And it really was. It really was. So when they like this. They like this now.
Really?
They real close.
Yeah, because I mean, back in the days when people like in the 60s and 50s and all that, it was shameful for women to have kids out of wedlock or not with the father.
Mm-hmm.
But as the 80s, these new people, they don't care about having no babies by nobody.
Having babies.
They had them babies, plop them suckers out, and be pregnant again in 11 more months.
And then all the kids is cousins, brothers, and first cousins and brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying?
You can't compress your truth.
You can't.
Nope, you can't.
You can't.
So Lucy, you had to seek your own knowledge, and that's what you did.
And her own truth.
Yeah. You have to find your own truth.
That's it. And then just as long as you got God in your life, you ain't got to worry about what nobody else say, because God gonna make it right for you.
Just pray on it. That's all I gotta say. Just pray on it. Yeah.
That's all you gotta do.
Just pray on your situation.
Mm-hmm. And he would.
She said, "But there's a twist. What's the twist, girl? I'm waiting on it, Lucy."
Ugh.
Hey, Judy, how are you? Thank you for stopping in my live. Make sure you thumbs it up on your way in. She said, "Oh, plot twist, right, mukbang." I'm like this in a screen, like, what is it? Let me see.
Right. And
like it's a movie. What is it?
Right. She got her arms folded and on her chin and everything, on that long chin she got.
She gonna say, "Y'all, I'm gone. Good night."
That's what Lucy said.
That's good, Judy. How was your day, Judy? You need to step away. I feel you. If it's I respect that.
Totally.
She gonna laugh talking about, "Y'all, I'm gone. Good night." Talking about it's a twist. Are you okay, Lucy? Yeah, are you okay? If it's emotional, we can stop right here. You don't even have to go any further, right?
Exactly.
Because I would be emotional behind
because
that.
I understand totally where Lucy coming from, because I knew my parents, but I didn't have a relationship with my father. When I was growing up, all I had was a mother. You know what I'm saying? So once my dad was going through his transition or whatever, we got close because I put it on the altar and left it there, and that was one of my new like we had did a
resolution or
we had did a shut-in.
Oh, at church.
At church.
Mm-hmm.
And he told us to write down what we wanted God to bless us with for the whole year, and that was one of my things.
Oh, okay.
So when I told the testimony, like we had testimony service one Sunday, and we was at church and stuff, and Kira said, "Lonzo, I know you got a testimony," you know what I'm saying? So I told my testimony, I told the whole church of child, because I was really telling them, and it made me emotional like it's doing now, but I'm going to be okay. It made me emotional when I talked about it, because me and my father didn't have a relationship. I guess it was because I was the oldest child and my lifestyle, you know what I'm saying? But
Is it because you chose not? It's because you chose a lifestyle of what you wanted to do and not what he wanted you to do.
Exactly. But I graduated high school. Right. I got my nursing degree. I did all that by myself. My dad didn't even come to my graduation.
Hey, Slav, how are you?
So I can understand where Lucy coming from. It can be emotional at times, because like one of the ministers at the church was telling me, like, Lonzo, every time you tell that testimony, you tear up. I was like, yeah, because I really wanted to have a relationship with him. Now my other siblings, they got that love from him. But when we went through the transition, when he was going through his transition or whatever, he said, son, he said, I never hated you. I just wanted more for you. By me being the oldest, he wanted me to be an example for the rest of my brothers and sisters.
Is it because you came out?
I didn't tell my dad I was gay until I was 30.
Oh, wow, you didn't.
He knew.
He knew. A parent knows if their child is gay or not.
But he wanted
you to come
hear
out
from me.
You.
So I never brought that to him. You know, I kept my personal life from him. You know what I'm saying? When I went around him, I was Daniel Boone or son. You know what I'm saying? I never was flamboyant. I never wore wigs. I never wore makeup. I never did none of that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? My dad knew I was. Let me tell y'all the story, child. Y'all finna fall out.
So your dad knew he was gay the whole time?
He knew I was gay, but he just wanted to hear it from me.
Right.
So he had got us some baseballs. I mean, some baseball gloves, right? So
Lucy, it's okay. You're fine.
Yeah, you are, baby. We want to lift you up, honey. We don't want to never
Lucy,
get you sad. Love you to the moon and back. We just want you
love
to
you, Lucy.
Just love, as long as you love yourself.
That's all that matters.
And love the Lord and love yourself and let him guide your path, honey. You're gonna be okay.
Because Lucy, whatever you need, I got you, girl, when it comes down to research too.
Trust.
Yes.
Girl, I had sent Murray, right? Murray is a mess.
You sent Murray what?
No, I had sent.
You got some children? You trying to find your baby daddy on Maury?
No.
Oh, okay.
I had did the
Mukbang said make us laugh lines.
so I had went on there and did the heritage thing, right?
On Maury?
Yeah. So I had did you send it in, they give you, I think it's like $50. You see
right.
Girl, wow, I got some Chinese, I'm Chinese, Italian, Cherokee Indian, no, Chinese, Italian, I'm 1% Chinese, 50% Italian,
50%.
50% Cherokee Indian, and German.
Where the black come in?
That's the Indian.
No, black is not Indian. Indian is Indian, black is black.
And I think I'm like 10-15% Negro.
You probably backwards. It's probably more African American and then the Indian part is the
something like that.
Okay.
But when they said German and
well, some people do have a lot of that in their blood.
Yeah, because that's what they was doing. They was mixing when they brought us from over there Africa, the motherland. They was messing with them.
I'm sorry, Lucy. Don't cry. Oh, Lonzo, make her laugh.
Oh, baby, don't cry.
Say something funny.
Oh, what you want me to say?
I don't know, but don't make her cry.
Okay, I'm gonna talk about that swoop.
You better hate her talk about swoop. I didn't say talk about me.
I'm talking about that too. I gotta talk about you, girl, because I can't say nothing.
No.
Oh, I don't want her to cry.
Lucy, don't be crying, boo. Don't cry.
Please don't. We were just trying to encourage you, baby. We didn't want you to feel sad. Baby, trust me. I know what you're going through, honey. Trust me. But I got the faith in the Lord that keep me going, baby. That's all you got to do is keep the faith in the Lord. Don't cry, sweetie, because we didn't want to make you cry, honey.
What Mukbang say? She said, hold on, we got the what? Oh, Indians who is basically black. How much Negro?
It was funny though, because I showed my mom before she passed. I had showed my mom that boy. Mom said, "Boy, that shit is a hoax. I mean, that stuff is a hoax."
Okay, Judy, you hear this nutcase up in here? You don't know what percentage he is. You don't know what's going on.
I got the paper at home somewhere in one of my things. I got the paper. I was cracking up. I said, Chinese. I said, that's probably why my eyes slanted like they is, because I'm Chinese.
Yeah, maybe it was time, Lucy. Maybe it was just a breakthrough that you needed. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not going to talk about it. If you don't feel comfortable talking about it, we're going to let that go. We're going to let that go.
For sure.
Let that go. Because Lonzo got to make you laugh. You make her laugh. Say something funny. Well, just look at him, Lucy. You'll laugh.
So what you saying? I'm a clown?
I ain't said not a word.
Lucy, I love you, honey. Bang, LOL. Lucy said, bang, LOL.
Lucy, just look at Lonzo and you could just start laughing. Look, that's a real laugh.
Child, let me tell you about the baseball
That's a real
glove.
laugh.
I'm finna tell you about the baseball gloves.
What
and stuff.
baseball glove, child?
My daddy had bought me a left-hand baseball glove and bought my brother Ricky a left-hand baseball glove.
Okay.
So he throw the ball at Ricky, we could catch the ball and throw it back. So he said, Junior, gonna catch the ball? I said, yeah, Daddy, I'm catch the ball. Daddy threw the ball at me and I just let the ball go past like this.
I would say he's not ready.
So he said, boy, catch the darn ball. Ain't nobody got time for it. I was gonna bought you that brand new glove. I said, okay, Daddy. So he threw the ball at my brother. My brother said, threw the ball back. So he threw the ball at me, child. He had made me, man. He hummed that ball so fast at me, and I ducked and moved out there and threw that glove down and went on the Fremont and started jumping rope. He gonna say, that's all you want to do with your little stupid self. Jump that rope. Put that rope down. And I turned around and looked down.
Lonzo was twirling double dutch, y'all, back in the day. They said Lonzo was the baddest double dutch jumper there was.
Baby. I was cold. Couldn't nobody pay me, and I was 210. I was 6'2" and a half.
Thing. I had a dream last night that I wanted to share and prayed about. Took a nap and had the same dream. It was mesmerizing. God was talking through you.
Girl, let me tell you, Lucy. That's Lucy, right? Lucy, trust me. Yeah. I had a dream like that I was going down. I was sliding to. I was in a gym room, and I was sliding to the wall, and every time I get close to the wall, it'll go back. It'll go back, and then I woke up outside. The devil is a lie. Went right back into the same dream where I stopped from, and I woke up the whole house. I said, y'all know what? We need to pray. I need to get this up off me. I swear to God, ReeRee, I walked the whole meal, and I went to, and God sent me to this lady house. Dolores, I'll never forget it. He took to that lady house. He said, yeah, baby, come on in here. We got at that table. We tarried and tarried and tarried. I cried and shouted and cried and shouted. And she said, now you can go home and rest. And I slept for 2 days.
What?
Yes. And I know them dreams, Lucy, because I had them. I know them. And that ain't nothing but the Lord guide you to a right direction. That's all it is. Because when I went to my pastor and asked him, I told him about the dream. He said, Lonzo, that's the dead Lonzo. He said, that's the old Lonzo. You're new now. You're a new creature now. He said that wasn't nothing but the enemy trying to get in your head to make you go back to the old Lonzo. And ever since I had that dream.
Said Lonzo, yes.
Yes, baby. I know. Trust me, when I tear at that table with that lady whole spirit went through my body. And when I got through, my whole face was snotty. It was just like a tear to just come down my face. And when I left, I slept for 2 days.
What?
Yes, I slept not literally the 2 whole days. But you slept. But good. I slept.
Right.
And when I went back over there and told her, she said, God just told me to let you know that was the old Lonzo.
She said it was like the dream started all over again. Second time.
Yes.
The ending was my husband waking me up, and in my mind it was that I shared it. But it's like, oh no, I'm not. Wow, that's so for real.
Yes, that's for real, baby. I feel you,
yes, my baby.
I love that. I love you telling that story because that's a testimony, honey. That ain't nothing bad. That is a testimony that you survived, that the Lord is telling you that's the old Lucy. Mm-hmm. Now I'm going to create a new Lucy.
Right.
That's the only thing. And I'm a fool, but I believe in that word. Trust me.
She said, but as I woke and my husband said, you hungry? What story you're sharing today? I was like, huh? He never asked me that at all.
That ain't nothing. That's
number God.
That's confirmation, sweetie. Mm-hmm. That's confirmation. That ain't nothing but confirmation.
Hey, creative. How are you?
That ain't nothing but confirmation, Lucy. You had your dream. You went back into that dream. That when you go back into a dream like that, God is telling you.
I went back into a double dream before, but I never knew what it meant.
I'm telling you what it means. Yeah. That's God creating a new creature in you, sweetie. A new creature. Trust me. I know.
She said she know the word.
Yes, baby. Mm-hmm. You know the word. You know the word. You know I ain't telling you no lie. You know I'm not going to lie to you about that because I don't play with the word because that's a powerful thing. But I'm a nut. Don't get me wrong. They always say that you don't change your character, you just change your lifestyle.
That's right.
And I'm not gonna at church. I be having them on the flow at church. I be myself at church. They tread lightly with me at church because I don't play no games. As long as I respect you, you're gonna give me that respect back.
Right.
Yes, and I don't bother nobody. I might talk if I laugh and joke with you. I love you. If I don't say nothing to you, don't say nothing to me because I feel you playing with my intelligence. Because just like certain people just irritate the mess out of me when I see them because they just say stupid stuff.
You don't have to thank us.
You don't have to thank us, baby. I ain't giving you nothing but knowledge, honey. You ain't got just thank the Lord. Don't thank us. Thank the Lord for giving you your confirmation. Because I don't know if this the Holy Ghost talking to me to tell you what's going on, but I love you. I don't even know you from Adam and Eve, but your spirit on this chat, your spirit let me know that you're genuine.
So, that's good.
Yes. Yeah, yes. Trust me. Trust me. But bang, why you saying bad? Oh,
she
you
said
saying
right.
You
need your glasses.
I need my glasses, y'all, because I can't see. I thought I was going to read mukbang. She thought she told some why she leaving. What you leaving for? You've been asking for Lonzo, now you got them. That was a Holy Ghost, Lucy. The Holy
She said she love you too, Lonzo.
Look.
And Mukbang got all her pretty white showing at you. She said you a purely fool. I am truly genuine. Thank you. She is.
Yes, I can tell.
She's so sweet in her videos.
Just by her conversation that we're having with her, and by me interceding with her. I don't know if that was the Holy Ghost telling me to tell her what was happening. I told my testimony because she told her testimony. And that's how you get people over what's going on.
Right.
Because when I tell my testimony at church, like when I was going through my transition, when I was sick for that year and stuff, and when I told them that you see how your house lit up right now?
Right.
It was 12 o'clock at night. I'll never forget it. The moon was full. It was a full moon. I said, well, just open the window and let me see let me see. Girl, I sit in my bed, start talking to God or whatever, and that whole room lit up like that. I had the lights on,
right.
And the lady came in there talking about, why you got the lights on? I said, lady, I'm talking to God. Get out of my room.
Really?
I swear to God, girl, it's just like the whole room lit up. Like that bright as that light right there. That's how my room lit up. And it was 12 or 1 o'clock at night.
Wow.
So after I prayed and was talking to the Lord or whatever, 2 days later I got up and started walking.
Really?
And when I was sick, ReeRee, you know how you have an elevated experience?
Right.
I seen everybody in my rooms and I told every single person what they did and how they did it. And they were scared. They said, something wrong with you. I said, there wasn't nothing wrong with me. God just gave me an out-of-body experience. And I could just tell you, my sister was rubbing my feet. My sister Teresa was rubbing my feet. My niece Kelly saw Eyes on the Sparrow. They said a tear came down my eyes because she said my uncle hear me because he crying.
Right.
Because that's my favorite song. Right. And she blows it when she sing it. My dad, I told my dad before I got sick, because I was sick for a minute, girl. I had lesions on my back, lesions in my face. I was this big. I was black as your shirt and looked like I was smoking crack. My eyes were so big it looked like I was smoking crack. Yes, and my daddy took me to Stroger Hospital. And when I got to Stroger Hospital, they instantly took me to ICU. I messed on myself and everything. And I was just that sick, real sick. And the lady said, and when they gave me when they was taking the fluid out my body.
Said write a book. Go ahead, I'm listening, but I'm just reading out the comments.
When they took the fluid out my body, girl, it was like, you know how, like that shirt. See that shirt on the TV?
Right.
That's how gold that poison was in my body, and it was messing with my nervous system. They said whatever it was like a form of a cancer, but they caught it in time. They said if they wouldn't have caught that poison that was in my body, they said they wouldn't have caught it within the next 2 or 3 days, I'd have been dead. Wow. I coded twice.
Really?
They brought me back. I coded twice. And the second time I coded, they thought I was gone. My daddy said, pull the plug. But the doctor told him his brain's not dead. Do not pull the plug.
Jason Mukbang said, write the book. And then Mukbang said, I knew Lonzo was special the first time I seen him on ReeRee channel. Aw, yeah, he is, y'all. I love this man to death.
I have a testimony, baby. I am a walking testimony. Trust me. And when I tell that testimony I just told y'all, please believe me, it gets repeated. Now, another thing, I didn't know that this child was following me.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? At church.
Okay.
You know, just like they was following me, and then when she got, I had said my testimony, and she had came to the also she said, I knew something was special about you.
Right.
This is a kid,
right.
like 12 or 13 years old.
Right.
And she said, and because she was going through the same thing, and she said that she didn't know how powerful the Lord it is until she heard it from me.
He powerful, baby.
Yes. I'm telling y'all.
Powerful.
Yes, baby. I am a walking testimony. Yes, I am.
He's powerful. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right now.
Mukbang says she's in tears. Don't cry. We
oh,
can't be
don't
crying,
cry, y'all. Because I didn't see. I told you every time I tell the testimony, it'd be like that. I swear to God.
You got all my people crying.
I didn't mean to have them crying, y'all. I just told my testimony. I'm sorry.
Right.
I just told the testimony that somebody needed to hear. Like Miss Lucy, she needed to hear that. And I just said, and this, I don't know if it was the Holy Ghost or what.
Lucy said, okay, Lonzo, can you be with me when I share my testimony, whenever this is?
Yes. I will be right there with you, baby. I will intercede for you, honey, and cry right with you.
Oh, that's nice.
Sure will. I will cry.
And you know
right
what, y'all? I'm
going
to tell y'all, when Lonzo says something, he's very genuine when he says something.
Yes, I'm real genuine.
She said it's joyful tears and God's grace is always humble. Yes, it is. Very humble.
Yes. And I don't, and you know, I don't really tell my testimony a lot because I get so emotional with it because I know he's real.
Tell me about
I know he's real because I
it.
was on my deathbed, y'all, and he brought me out of that. He had something in store for me. And when I graduated foundation class, one of the ministers came and said, Lonzo, God put on my heart that you're gonna be a teacher. Mm. I was like, I ain't gonna be no teacher. You know, I'm just me. I ain't gonna be no teacher. So I said, let me pray on it and see. So I prayed on it. So it was like 2 weeks later. He said, you know what? You finna be a teacher. God already put it on your heart. I said, okay, you know, I'll try it. Right. Girl, why the kids would not go to class unless I was teaching them?
That's nice.
And it's right to the day. I told them Sunday. I said, y'all know what? I said we need to get our kids back in Sunday school.
They said thanks for sharing.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I just have to tell it because I seen somebody that really got emotional, that really need to hear somebody that's been through the same thing they've been through. I ain't been through much, but I have been through a lot.
Right.
I have. And I had
when you go through a hard time or you go through a storm, you can relate to what somebody else. Yes. It may not be the same exact situation, yes, but you can relate. Yes. And Mukbang touches me so much when we first started talking in lives, when I found out and I don't want to make this a touchy subject with her or myself either, but when I found out that her mom passed away of congestive heart failure.
Mine did too.
Because that's what I'm suffering right now, y'all. And that's...
We rebuking that to the pits of hell. We're going
to rebuke that to the pits of hell.
I'm interceding for that any day. I see you all the time. I call you.
Right.
And I tell you, I said, ReeRee, you're going to be okay.
Yeah.
I intercede. Let me tell you.
So she touches me a lot when she told me the story about her mom.
Mm-hmm.
And to make it really even more touchy, we're the same age. I am the same age her mom was. Well, I'm going to be the same age her mom was when she passed away.
Well, baby, let me tell you something. God ain't ready for you.
He's not ready for me.
You got too much to do, just like he wasn't ready for me.
Yeah.
Because I'm telling you, I was at my lowest peak, y'all. I was on my deathbed. I called it twice. I was on my deathbed, and please believe me, God said he ain't ready for me. And when my room lit up like that at 1:00 in the morning, I already know what was going on. When I went to church, let me tell y'all, I went to church in my walker. Mm-hmm. When I walked through that door of that church, in that walker, that whole church shouted. I mean, the whole church. We in Sunday school. So, you know, our class.
Thank you, Creator.
Our class was in the back hallway. Girl, the older people that was out in the other class, they was saying, what's going on back there in Sunday school? I mean, everybody, I told the story back there to them first before I went to the church and told. Baby, when I told that story back there, them people were shouting and running out that church like that, and they thought something was wrong. They thought something was wrong with me. And my girl Angie, she told me, "It's time for you to tell your
Right.
testimony." And girl, when I told that testimony, I was crying and everything, and they was coming and putting their hands on me and all that, you know.
Mukbang said, "Call it out, release her." Yes.
Yes.
And you know what, Mukbang? This last episode I had, I just got released from the hospital yesterday. But Lonzo had called me every single day, and he was like, "What is you doing up in there, girl? Hurry up and get up out there. We got to make some videos." That's all he kept saying. We got to make some. Get up out that hospital bed. We got to make some videos. And that's all I could hear every time them doctors came in that room was like, "You're gonna be okay." I heard your voice the whole time. Like, get up out this bed.
Intercede, baby.
Get up out this bed.
Interceding. That's it. My church, trust me, my church is a teaching church. It's a.
And what I say
church.
when I came home today, when you called me today, he called me today. He was like, "Where you at? Is you still in the hospital?" I said, "No." "Is you at home?" I said, "No, I'm actually at work, Lonzo." He said, "Whoa, what you say you at work?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Let's do a video."
Trust.
I said, "Okay."
Trust. Yes. And I just like, is Lucy still on here? She goes,
Yeah.
Okay, Lucy. Just like I was telling her, you know, when I'm saying I had a
She
niece.
said I would if I dropped the announcement to come to your Sunday school class. Oh my God, yes.
Girl, don't play with me because we got a powerful church, honey. My pastor is powerful. He teaches. He don't play no games. And
Lucy, where do you live at if you don't mind me asking? What state are you in? Hey, Shan. What state are you in?
Tell her I'll come to her.
He said he'll come to you.
Sure would.
Yeah, but y'all, Alonzo gave me encouragement today because I was not gonna do a video. I was not gonna go live. I'm like, I don't look my best. I don't feel my best. But
this rooster. I got to get a time.
But you know what? God is so good because
Awesome.
He has kept me. And when I say y'all, He has kept me.
Yes.
I'm getting emotional because I've been blessed. I've been really blessed.
I can't lose nobody else close to me. I have to intercede. With something going on wrong, I have to intercede. Trust me, I called her every day. I called and checked on her every day. If I don't ask her how she doing or whatever, and she said, if I hear what, I even get on her when she wheezing. Take a breathing treatment.
You know, he was like, you know what, something ain't right with you. But Mukbang, I don't complain because you know what? It's so many people that's so worse off than me.
Yes.
And as I did complain when I was in the hospital. I'm like, I'm tired. I had a break. I literally had a breakdown, y'all. I had a breakdown to where I was snotting and crying. I was like, I'm tired of living like this. I'm tired of all this medication. I'm tired of all these machines. I'm just tired of my life, period. I'm just tired of going through this. It's so stressful when you're a medical mystery and nobody really knows how to diagnose you or know what to say, or people just can't relate. But I was complaining, but God showed me that He can put me down and let me see what other people are going through. He did.
That's one thing you don't want Him to do is spite you. If He spite you and sit you down and make you realize what you're doing, He'll give you your leeway.
Yeah.
But when He tired, He tired.
Thank you, Mukbang.
He tired.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me. I
was complaining.
I wasn't
complaining about like being a nag or complaint. I was just saying, I had a breakdown. I just had a breakdown. I'm talking about I was in my office and I closed my office door and as a matter of fact, I was on Bambi's live when this happened. I think it was Thursday. It was Thursday. I was in Bambi's live Thursday. We were all talking about, and I said, I'm throwing my.
I do too, Mukbang. I pray for it every day. I pray for all my family, all my families and close friends. They always in my prayers. Every time I walk out that door and go to church on Sunday, I don't care if I stay up until 4:00 in the morning, 9:45. I'm on my way to Sunday school.
Yeah, he is. But I was in Bambi's live, Lonzo, and this is what happened. Bambi had a powerful live last Thursday, and I was listening to her while I was going to work. And I couldn't breathe. I couldn't hardly walk. I couldn't talk. But I still had the ability to keep tapping her, to keep texting her live. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, I'm barely functioning, but I'm staying connected with this live for some reason. I could not get out of it. I'm talking about I got it on my phone. Then I walked into my office. I put my nebulizer on so I can catch a fresher breath there. But I'm still in her chat.
You
I'm talking about God will not let me leave her chat for nothing. I went to the doctor that afternoon, y'all. I went to the doctor. I was still in Bambi live. Matter of fact, she was still live. I think Bambi was live for 3 hours. I went to the doctor. When I got to the doctor, my oxygen level was down to like 89%. It was really, really low. My breathing was so bad, and I had to see my cardiologist then. When he seen me, he told me, I hope you are prepared to stay in the hospital because you won't be leaving this office and going on. When he told me that, I knew that it was bad. My heart fracture used to be 37, which is bad. Now it's 27, which is even worse. I'm on a transplant list, but I'm not claiming that. You know, I'm not going to claim a heart transplant.
I'm interceding.
Because I think that I've been doing good without a lot of things. Like, I know that there's somebody who's probably more sick than me. But at this point, when you are on a heart transplant list, it's basically you're waiting for somebody to die in order for you to live.
Heart, yes.
And that's the sad part about it. And when I came to grips with that, I just asked God, whatever it is in your power, just let me live until you want me to live.
In your will,
if it takes for me to take 100 pills a day or whatever it may do, I'm gonna do it. But that day I could not get out of Bambi's life. And then when I found, and I don't talk about this to everybody, so that's my first time really talking about it. Very few of you know what I'm going through. But when I said I'm gonna leave it in her life and I left it in her life, when I got to the hospital, I was down to my worst point. But when I walked and drove myself home yesterday evening, being discharged, I drove myself home. Didn't wheeze, wasn't tired, back wasn't hurt. I prayed in that hospital so hard, y'all. And them 4 days I was there. That was nothing but God. And all I could hear was Lonzo. And I know he sent them to me. Get up out that bed. It's time for you to come home. We need to do a video. And that's all he kept saying. I drove myself home from being admitted in the hospital for four whole days.
And I called her all
for 4 days.
And I called her every day.
And I just was, and they were like, "You're driving yourself home." I'm like, "I'm driving myself home." I drove myself. The last day I was in the hospital, I sat up in a chair all day by the window. The sun was coming through, and I just sat I sat in that chair all day in my room, and I just prayed to God. I was on YouTube. I was listening to different stuff. I would go back. I was reading scriptures. I was just giving myself a mental note. Cleanse. You called me and was like, "Are you still at the hospital?" I said, "Yes, I'm still here, but they may be discharging me." While that man came in, they did my blood work came back. Good. That all my levels were already fine. My potassium had went back up to the level it was supposed to be because my potassium has, when you got heart failure, your potassium drops. So all my levels were fine. He said, "Can you get up and walk to the door?" I got up and I skipped to the door, y'all, and got dressed and went home.
That was Sunday?
That was Sunday.
I left you at the altar.
That was Sunday.
I left you at the altar.
That was Sunday.
I let the pastor. I said, "I got a friend that I need to pray for."
And I got up and went to work this morning like I ain't never had, like I know it was a day in the hospital.
Because I was shocked.
Like it was never a day for me.
I was like, "Is you in?" So where you at? You said, at work. I said, "At work." Oh, okay. You must be feeling all right then. We need to do a video when you get on for work.
Yes.
You said, what you tell me? You said, "Can you get here by 5:30?" No problem.
Yes.
No problem.
Yeah, God is good, y'all.
All the time.
God is good.
All the time. And when you get somebody on the same spirit level that you on,
Lucy, you ain't going nowhere, baby. You stuck for life, girl.
Yes.
You stuck for life.
Yes. Yes.
No, I didn't even tell nobody, mukbang, and I was in all y'all live streams, and it was in the hospital the whole time, the whole entire time.
I knew Rooster was in there,
but yeah, I never mentioned, I never said anything because you know what I feel like this, y'all. Sometimes you can't complain because there's so many people that are much worse off than y'all.
I don't want to get rid of you, Lucy. I don't want to get rid of you at all. Anytime you get depressed, trust me, I will intercede. Trust me.
Right.
I want to.
Mukbang, I'm a sneaky little thing. I ain't say nothing. No, I didn't say anything to anybody.
She don't.
And y'all would have never known. I was at people premieres I was on my little laptop on premieres. The nurse was actually sitting in my room watching TV with me the whole time. They know half of y'all on here. Because I was like, "This is my girl Mukbang. You gotta see her video." And I'm like, "This is Lucy video." Matter of fact, Lucy, you was doing a strawberry and whipped cream or something, strawberry, but you made your own concoction with your vanilla, your sour cream, whatever. Me and my nurse was watching. She said, "Oh, that looks so good. We got to try it." She said, "We have to try it."
Well, them nurses up there at Stroger, they was glad I left.
I try to be Creole.
I was cussing them out every time. Y'all was getting a check. Y'all ain't trying to do nothing. Y'all get out my room. Y'all ain't trying to get a check. They left me full of mess. My room had diapers all in the when I get there, just throw the diaper on the floor. I was just they was glad I got out of ICU.
I had a great staff though, and
I did. I had no but them people over there in China somewhere. That's all it was. And she said,
Lucy, I'm very private too. Very private. Very private.
I'm private to a certain extent, Lucy. I love just telling my story because I know it'll help somebody else.
She says she have a best friend like me and Lonzo. We have been friends for years. Got me through some tough times. He passed away Friday. I'm sorry, mukbang. Wow, I'm sorry, and that hurts.
Bad. Let me tell y'all something else. I had. It was 9 of us.
Yes, I was watching your strawberry video, Lucy, in the hospital with my nurse. In the hospital with my nurse, I was watching your video. She said you was in the hospital watching it with your nurse. I said yes. With my nurse, I was watching. She was like, "Oh, we got to try this."
That's when I was on the phone with Dusty. Tells me, "Wait a minute, Lonzo, I'm on. What is you doing?"
And mukbang, I shared your ribs.
Yeah.
Your vegan ribs with my nurse. She was like, "How is she eating that on it?" I said, "It looks so good. I want to take it off the screen."
What's vegan ribs?
You got to watch her videos. I'm not gonna tell you nothing else about it. You just gotta go watch it.
I think I got mukbang on my phone.
I'm very private. I don't tell. I let a lot of people in, and when I let you in, that means I have a full trust.
Oh, Kiki and the fam.
Kiki and the fam.
Yeah.
So yeah, if I let you in, that means that I really, I'm really feeling you. I'm really digging you, and I really have a strong feeling. But other than that, I'm not gonna tell too much.
Well, you know what? And at first, ReeRee was kind of skeptical with me.
Yeah.
Because
I didn't really tell nobody.
Because she was going through something. And she felt like I didn't have her back. But when I went to her personally and told her, I said, "Girl, don't listen to everybody else." I said, "If you got something that you need to tell me or say something to me, you come to me directly.
Right.
If I said something, I'm gonna tell you what."
And we ain't had a problem ever since.
I said, "I'm gonna tell you what I said
and how I said
and
it
how I
and
said
who
it
I said it
and
to.
who I said it to. So if it came back to you a different way, they lying."
Right.
And after that, because my girl was going through so much. She was going through so much, and she felt when
like the world was just caving in on me.
When she opened her heart, she opened it up genuinely.
Yeah.
And I felt some kind of way. I even cried when I was talking to her. I was like, "I would never, ever do you like that. And I'll go to work for you any day." And ever since then, she was dealing with some other people that was in her business and was stabbing her in the back at the same time.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But when I went to her and told her what happened, how it happened, and how it went down, she said, "Okay," because ReeRee had stopped talking to me. To be truthful, for like a couple of months, and I used to see her every weekend, and she was like distant. So you can feel that when you got a discerning spirit, you can feel that. So when I went to her and told her, "Look, this is what happened. They lying." And after that, she felt my genuine. She said, "Okay, I'm not going to listen to nobody else." She broke that chain from the people that she was dealing with, and she still broke it.
Right.
And they hating on us now because we're close. We close. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. I don't get close to too many women at all. I don't get close. I can count on one.
Yeah, somebody was trying to come in between our relationship.
Yes. And I was trying.
It wasn't just somebody. It was somebody's. Like a few people.
It was a few people.
Yeah.
And when I checked them in the raw and told them I would go in their mouth if they lie on me.
Yeah.
It's oh no, we didn't say it like that. Yeah, you said it how you said it. Right. I already know how you get out. You said it like you said it. First of all, if I got anything to tell anybody, I'm a man. I'll tell them I'm a man before I'm anything. Yeah. And I'll tell you how I said it. That's just the Sagittarius in me. And when I love hard.
Yeah.
And when you feel like you only get one chance to cross.
That's right, Lucy. They come to kill, steal, and destroy. But if you let them, they will. But that's one thing we didn't do. We didn't allow anybody to come between us because we knew better. I love Lonzo like my brother. What I say, this is my brother from another mother all day long. Yeah. I don't care if I got one shirt and a pair of shoes and Lonzo need the shoes, I'm taking the shoes off or whatever, vice versa.
Let me tell you something. November 13th. That was my best friend's birthday. This girl got out her bed.
Was sick and all.
Sick as a dog. And came to my rescue. You know what I'm saying? When that girl was in the hospital in Chicago, I got out my bed and drove her all the way home from Chicago. Mm-hmm. That's just and they can't understand that. They can't. Just like my other girl, I got two girls, her and this other girl that I stay with. They my top girls, and I can count all the girls that I really care about on one hand.
Right. Right.
On one hand. And then
I love hard too, Lucy. When I love hard.
Real hard.
And sometimes that's a downfall for me because I get caught up in my emotions to where I allow people
to get up under
my skin.
And she's quick, and she's quick, and you know, just like if somebody attacking her, that's just a Capricorn in her. Somebody attacking her.
Back.
Oh, she coming back full force. And when she come back, and just like I told her, we was together like a couple of months ago. Somebody had said something slick out their mouth, and she instantly got mad. I tapped on her shoulder. I said, "Look, do what you're doing and stop."
But it took a lot for me to get to that point, though.
It didn't take that much.
It didn't that time.
No,
it was
because the person that said it got a flip mouth,
right?
And you felt that,
right?
So you had to check that in real quick.
That's
and when you checked it, your whole attitude changed. I don't like to see you like that.
That's true. Mm-hmm.
I don't like to see you like that because then you snapped on me. I said I ain't did nothing. Snapped on me, y'all. Snapped on me. I said, look, I ain't saying nothing to you, but you better go on down. I just calm down and do what you're doing. Just calm down.
Right.
And after she calmed down, she tore the house up.
Tore it up. Yeah, we was over there playing pity pat creative and tore them off.
She tore them off. I said, can I get my 10%? Because I don't want to calm you down.
Mukbang, we was over there getting it in, girl. They pissed me off. I took all the waiters' money. Took all their money.
And then lost my money out her house. Then y'all really finna laugh. I lost my money out her house. I'm drinking everything in the house. Everything.
This fool to my since I lost my money, I'm drinking up all y'all liquor.
Drunk all of it. They had to carry me up the steps. Pins fell down. I'm all up the steps. And fell on the floor. Said, sis, I can't get up. She picked me up and threw me in my room, and I just landed on the bed. I was just that toe up. I said, but you know what though? It's so hard when I had to do a lot.
She said I was just to think I was about to log off and do a video, but something said stay where everybody was leave. Oh, thank you.
Who said that?
Lucy.
Oh.
She said she was about to log off and do a video, but something told her to stay.
That's the Holy Ghost, girl. The Holy Ghost powerful. He gonna guide you where you need to guide you. Mm-hmm. Trust me. You did so if they told you that, Lucy, that means it was a message for you to hear.
Yeah, it was something for you to hear.
It was something for you to hear.
Definitely.
You brought out the genuine in us because I felt your pain. And when I intercede for somebody and feel their pain.
I wasn't trying to put y'all out, but Mukbang, you know how we are. I seen that Nation Made was live and I was like, we can go to her, but I got to get my hours too. And I'm not trying to be, I am. I'm being selfish. I am because I have to think about me.
Not really being selfish.
No, it's not being selfish, but I have to be selfish.
But you know what though?
I got to get mine.
Some things you got to do for yourself.
Right.
That's just it. If you trying to get your hours, get your hours. Yeah. Okay. You. Let me tell you.
I can support, but I got to support me first.
Let me tell you. You support every day.
Every day.
Every day. If I don't see nothing, if I don't see you posting, I'm seeing that there's somebody live on there. Somebody live. I always go to that live. I like it, and I like it. And then if I don't sit there and watch the whole live,
I watch the whole video.
I watch the whole video sometimes, but sometimes I get distracted.
Yeah, Mukbang, you do. You have to be a little selfish, but still be supportive.
Yeah, exactly. And just like I say, I be on them like a hawk. So. I told
she
her
said I needed to get. Yeah, you know what, Lucy? Sometimes we do. It only take a few people. Like I said, it can be one person to chat and me and that one person talking, and that's what I've come to realization that I don't need a crowd to complete me. I don't need to be with a whole bunch of people in order to feel superior or to feel great.
Big,
so.
And it's getting close.
I'm a loner, you know what I'm saying? So if it's just me and God and me and the other person, that's all I need. I'm fine. But sometimes you have to get things out in order to move forward or to break loose that chain. Now, why she want to keep calling me? She see I'm on live. I'm still on live. I'm going to call you back. All right. She probably trying to figure out if I'm still talking about her with the smell.
But yeah, Lucy, it's just like, it's something that you needed to hear, sweetie. And that's all it is. And then just like I said, I'm a nut. Trust me, I ain't perfect. But I know a God that can direct me the right way. And if I feel somebody that's really low at their lowest peak and they got something that's really
I like my circle small. I do.
I can't. I'm not taking no mess in 2020. All I'm gonna do
Mukbang
is
said you can't heal what you won't call out. You better say it.
speak it.
You better say it.
Speak it.
That's true facts.
That's what you said.
Facts.
I had Mukbang. I had so much bottled up in me when I was younger. I had so much hatred in me. I mean, just hatred. I hated my father. I just hated life, period, because I had to go through my life really by myself. I didn't have the friends that I had to bring them out to let them know the love they self. Right. But when I was growing up as a teenager and stuff, I had to fight to get my respect.
Yeah, most of us did.
I had to fight to get my respect. I told them, regardless of what I do in my life, I'm still a man.
Right.
And you're not going to just say anything to me. My grandma was so tired of coming bringing them $100 down there at Cook County Jail. She was tired of bringing them $100 down there. She said, my grandfather...
Cook County Jail is our county jail here in Chicago when you go to jail.
Cook County. That's where I was.
So this fool was going to Cook County Jail on a regular.
Yeah. Everything. I got kicked out of every school in Chicago.
Yeah, none of us are perfect. I am far from perfect. And I tell people all the time, I'm not perfect. I am a work in progress.
Yes.
I still have to work on me. There are things in my life that God is still changing as we speak.
Yes.
And I'm never no one to say, well, I'm better than you. I can do this. I've
but
always
they got some that do. Yeah. But you know what, though? God make them their footstool.
Yeah.
You got to make all them people that thought they was better than me, if they ain't dead, they look terrible. Yeah. And he make them my footstool. I'm talking about everybody, including my family members.
Mukbang said, me too. I was always mad, just angry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm speaking what I know. God has done a mighty work in my... Yes, Mukbang. I was so bitter. Oh, my God, I was bitter. Mukbang, and I had to let that go.
He changed me a whole 360, baby. I'm telling you, if somebody could say something to me in their mouth, I'm going.
Lucy, you're right. This is bigger than YouTube. Hey, Keitha. Do I have any varnish from Ben Harbor?
Varnish from Ben Harbor. They asking you.
Ben Harbor. I got a lot of people in Ben Harbor. That's my family is from Covert, South Haven, Ben Harbor, Kalamazoo, Detroit, Grand Rapids, Muskegon. I got family all. Ben Harbor is mainly yes. Wow, Keith, we might be related to some, or you might know all my peoples. This is a small world. You never know who you may run into. No, Varus, yeah. You talking about Var? He got this Var. I know he got kids by my cousin Tangi. Oh, you had to upload something? Okay, Jazz, that's cool. Mukbang. You know what, sis Lucy? This is y'all was chopping. Oh, okay, y'all. She said was chopping it. Oh, okay. I thought there was. It was horrible. I used to walk in family events asking who wants to fuss or fight. I didn't realize what I was doing.
Me too, Lucy. Because I'll be ready. As soon as they say something slick out their mouth, it's on. Yes. I feel you on that, Lucy.
Oh, she said no, Emery Virus, who was a pastor. I don't know him.
That name sounds familiar.
I don't know him. In Ben Harbor, Michigan, you know what? I might do, but just was too young to remember. I left Michigan in 94 when I graduated. And I never looked back.
Yeah, so
what we chopping up about? We went into a little bit about healing, Jazz.
Testimony.
I kind of gave a testimony about me recently being in the hospital, one that you knew of. And we just basically been interceding with each other, just showing love. And Lucy, you made a good point. I tell y'all all the time, this is bigger than YouTube. This ain't got nothing to do with YouTube. I'm gonna love on y'all. If YouTube was to shut down the day of tomorrow, Mukbang gonna be all in your video, which means all in your grill, in your texts, talking about what up, girl, what's happening, what's popping. And let's see when I come up your way, because I go to Pittsburgh. I'm in your area a lot because I got family. I got family all over, y'all. I'm a traveler. I am a
She nationwide.
I travel everywhere.
With her bamboo earrings on.
What you say, Jazz at the mukbang? Oh my God, I just had a crying spree. I had to log out and listen to two of my favorite songs and post and thought must be in the air. It's, you know what? This is the time I think that God is working a lot of people mentally, physically, and emotionally. And I think that, this is my true saying. When God puts people together, he puts us together for a reason. You shouldn't ask why, you shouldn't try to fight it, but I met y'all for a reason. This ain't just no coincidence that I started a channel and I interceded and I interacted with all of y'all. I really love you guys genuinely. I spend more time with y'all than I do my own doggone family.
And that's true. That's true. She got me hooked. I'm subscribing every time I see something come up. Subscribe.
I mean, I eat, sleep, and breathe y'all like y'all my real family, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. There is not a phoniness or fakeness in my body whatsoever. And this is way bigger than YouTube. If I see Creative Creole, she on vacation and I'm in her area, she in my area, I'm going to open my doors to you. We're going to have a good time. We're going to chop it up. We're going to have laughs, cries, all that. But this is bigger than YouTube. I mean, it's not just because we all on this platform, but it's bigger than YouTube. Bigger. I love y'all to death. Y'all are my sisters in Christ, and y'all are my sisters in my heart.
Yeah.
And if I got any brothers in here, but I only see 7 people, so it must be all females. Unless somebody in the cut ain't saying nothing. Mukbang, I love you too. I love you too.
Well, Ben, you a nut though. You be having us. Where Miss P at?
Who?
AP at?
Oh, you talking about Peach? I haven't seen Peach at all today. Yeah, Jazz, you gotta rewatch it later. It
got kind of deep.
Yeah.
It got kind of deep because we didn't want Lucy to feel like
she
that
said
she
yes,
was all
alone.
alone.
Said yes, I'm crazy.
Yeah, we just didn't want her to feel like she was all alone, like she was going through something by herself. Because I
love me some Lucy. Lucy remind me of a cousin that I have.
She remind me just by her.
Her demeanor is so beautiful.
I don't know this lady from Adam and Eve, but when you got that discerning spirit, and you know that spirit that's strong in life, and you try to uplift somebody else.
She said you talked to Peach earlier, was brief. Go ahead, I'm listening.
And you know she when you intercede for somebody that got a genuine spirit, when you got a genuine spirit, Ree, and I felt that from Lucy. I felt that from her. I felt that from her when she was having a conversation. And when you know that somebody's going through something and you can't uplift them, it something ain't right. Right. You know what I'm saying? So Lucy, I love you, honey. I might not know you from Adam and Eve, but your spirit is totally genuine. Trust me, it is. And just like I said, whenever you feel like you need me to come up there, baby, I will come up there, fly right up there, and stand right up there with you at the altar while you tell your testimony. And then I'll tell mine, and then we're going to just tear the church up. How about that?
That was important, but I mean, you gotta remember at that time, I wanted out of this what I consider a lie.
Right, tear right up, mukbang. Sure will. Because every time I tell my testimony, honey, it's always so powerful. You know, just like when the lady was telling me, you know, like one of my church members was telling me and stuff like, Lonzo, you need to tell your testimony. It wasn't time for me to say it when she was telling me to say it. It wasn't time. So when I got time to when I told the church up back in the room in our Sunday school room, and I was telling them how God healed me and how God did this for me and how God showed me that I was gonna be okay or whatever, and they started shouting back there to church. They really wanted to know what was going on. So when I told my testimony at church, it was just an outer body experience for me. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, Lucy, I just love you, and I want you to stay encouraged. I want you to just keep your faith in the Lord. because he will guide you, honey. And the Holy Ghost ain't gonna let you steer you wrong. The Holy Ghost is not
You
gonna
probably
steer
ain't
you
read
wrong.
no comments, and I had
I'm
to get
reading.
up.
I'm reading what Lucy said. Lucy said she loved me. I didn't read all that.
The only part you said was what she said. Lucy said you ain't seen nobody else comment but Lucy.
Mukbang, I seen Mukbang when she said I was crazy. I told her she was crazy. She said, yeah, I'm crazy. So you know I can't see on them little letters like that. Next time I know to bring my glasses with me.
Jazz said she can't.
Guess say what?
Mukbang said that's what I used to do all the time, mask my pain. The people would be all like, don't look like that you've been through. Yeah, you don't look like, you know what, and that's, but you know what, and people say that all the time. Let me tell you, let me ask y'all a question. I don't get offended when people say, oh, well, you don't look sick. Well, how does a sick person supposed to look? How does a person with congestive heart failure am I supposed to be looking like I'm a zombie or something? You should be grateful that I look as good as I do.
That you look good.
Because I don't look bad. I didn't have no complexion. I've been through like the bottom of the bottom when I first was diagnosed. But people killed me when they was like, oh, well, you don't even look sick. Well, how does sick look? I don't get that.
That's just stupidity.
Stupidity, right.
Just stupidity. Just like they told me. They said, no, it don't look like that you ain't coded enough. And I said, I said it ain't come from me. It came from the Lord. I say
that too, Mukbang. That people don't mean no harm when they say that, they just don't know what to say. You know, some people just don't know how to say it.
Don't say nothing. Cause just like you said, you felt like you was offended. When they said it, you felt like you was offended because you wanted to know how sick look. But right. They want you to be all down and humped over and skin all messed up and black droops under your eyes and all that stuff. That's what makes them think that let them know you sick.
Yeah.
Can y'all believe I was 130 pounds when I was sick?
That's what I say, Mukbang. Anytime somebody asks me, every time somebody say you look good to be in the condition you, I say it ain't me, baby. That's God.
It's God. Don't get
nobody but God.
I can't take no glory for nothing that's going on.
And Jazz, I don't get offended by that. You came to me genuinely. Y'all didn't want me to tell y'all something. Jazz texts me every day.
Do she?
When I was in the hospital, she texted me every day to see how I was doing. Her and Peach. I didn't tell a lot of people, Mukbang, don't get mad. I'm sorry I didn't tell you, but next time I will. But only a few people knew, you know, because we interact with it. I gotta get your number, Mukbang.
Mukbang, yeah. The only reason why I knew, because I called her.
Yeah, because he wouldn't know.
Because I hadn't talked to her in a couple of days, and that's not ReeRee.
Right.
And when I called her, she told me I instantly started praying.
Mm-hmm.
Instantly started praying. I was like, my friend got to come home. Because I can't lose no more people close to me. I just lost my father in September. I'm still dealing with that. But you know what? God make a better day for me.
That's true.
He do. Yeah. He makes a better.
She said she wasn't mad. She's just glad I'm here today to share it.
Oh.
Thank you, Lucy. Thank you.
Right.
Yeah, and that's true. Some people just really don't know what to say. You know, genuinely, they don't know what to say and they don't know how to perceive you. Like a lot of people, like even your situation, Lucy. They probably don't even know what to say to you. They probably like, well, what do I say to somebody?
Encourage.
And the same thing with Mukbang. It's like, well, what do I say to you?
Encourage.
You know, just, you know, sometimes people don't know how to
encourage,
approach you because they're scared to trigger something off. And it's okay. You know, it's okay.
If you covered it with the blood of Jesus, they're going to know what to say. Some people might say something, try to say something slick to trigger you. But if you're genuine in the Lord, they know what to say and they know how to lift you up in spirit.
Thank you, Jazz. I love you too. Love you to death. She said, I love you, girl. I prayed for you several times and cried and claimed healing for you. Thank you. And I pray for y'all as well. Y'all just don't know.
What was she saying?
What do you mean? What she said?
Right here.
She said, Lonzo, I can believe it, but I know a God can do things that we can't even fathom. That's true.
That's so true.
Yeah.
That's so true, baby. I was 130 pounds. When I was in the hospital for them 2 weeks, it felt like 3 months. When I got home from the hospital, I was 130 pounds.
Yeah, you know what? I like Jazz. You just hit a key point. There is no jealous bone in my body. When I see my sister succeeding and doing well, I love it. I love it. Y'all, when Virgo was on her live yesterday, or was it yesterday? I forgot which one it was because I was under the medication, but I literally was in tears because I was so happy for her because I know how she felt of every day looking at their email to see if she got monetized or see if her numbers changed. And she out here on these live streams working hard. I mean, we all out here grinding. But I felt it through her message yesterday when she was on her live stream about how thankful she was that she made it to her 4K watch hours. That's the most humbling experience of ever is when you accomplish something and you've accomplished with people that you love. Yes.
Just like my friend, just like my BFF. You know, he started out with his shop or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And everybody was hating on him and doing this and doing that. I said, dog, I ain't gonna hate on you. I want you to prosper. He finna open up another shop.
That's good.
He's traveling around the world. He's finna go to Paris. You think I'm hating on that? I ain't gonna hate on that, baby. Shoot for the stars because I know I'm not trying to say that I want to reap the benefits, but I know if he's gonna escalate, I'm gonna escalate with him because we BFFs.
Right.
So the next shop that he
Hi Tiff, how are you? Welcome to the live stream.
The next ship, the next building that he got, well, he already got the building. But once we get everything together, I'm gonna be running that shop.
Oh, well, that's good.
You know what I'm saying?
Good.
And just like I told him, I was like, you know what? I said, Jamie, I'm gonna need you on my lives. I said, because I want you to escalate just like I'm escalating. I said, you got your client, you know, you got your clientele. Yeah, I'm gonna shout out your shop. Yep, I'm gonna support you through everything that you do. He lost his uncle, y'all, so he probably going to Atlanta. I had to call him and check on him. He lost his uncle, so I was giving him encouraging words and praising him and lifting him up, him and his family. I don't know, it's just me, y'all. When I feel somebody in pain, I feel it.
She said, my friend since 10th grade said you have too much going on and stop talking to me when I was going through it. Honestly, just getting back to me. She called last week and said, you glowing, that's going on. Wait a minute, she stopped talking to you?
See, that wasn't a friend.
That's not a friend.
That's not a friend, baby.
A friend don't stop talking to you regardless of what a friend's gonna be there to back you up, it's gonna be there to encourage you. Now, if I was to be up here like, oh, Lonzo, you looking at, I tell this fool, if you looking like a clown, you take that off, you're not going with me. And I'm not lying. And if I see somebody talking about him or something ain't right with him, Lonzo, let's get it together now. Right. I'm gonna snatch him all the way. Right. That's not a friend.
And just like she just said, if I feel like something going on with her, I will pull her off to the side and say, baby, look, get it together. So you know that wasn't a friend, Lucy. That was just somebody just trying to be in your business, honey.
Yeah, I do too, Jazz. I respect everybody's opinion. Exactly.
You got to.
But you got to agree to disagree.
Yes,
you know?
That too. Me and now let me tell you, sis, being friends.
She said she watched my Facebook and went off on my what?
She did what?
Unless you're toxic to me, I ain't walking out of my friend. Right, Mukbang. You got to be absolutely the worst person in the world for me just to walk away from you. Because at that point, we finna talk about it. We finna pray together. We finna get some stuff together.
But you know what, though? The friends have ups and downs. If you can't sit back and talk about it, just like me and Jamie. Jamie gets on my case thoroughly.
That's right, Jazz.
That he gets on my case thoroughly. And when he get on my case, you know what it is with him. He gets distant. And you know, I can feel that. I say, okay, what's on your mind? Tell me what. And then he digs into me. I can't do nothing but honor that because
he's telling you the truth.
Because he's telling me the truth. Like if we book our trips and stuff, my friend is thorough. After we gonna get the room, we got to get. It's like boom, boom, boom. That's how I want to go.
Me too. I wish they were too, Mukbang. All women are not like that. Some women will prey on your downfall. I'm talking about prey on your downfall.
That's why I don't mess with.
Shut up, Shaq.
That's why I don't mess with fish. Fish ain't gonna do nothing for me but make me go off on them.
He said he'll mess with fish. Fish gonna make him go off.
I don't mess with fish.
This fool is crazy.
As far as a relationship, excuse me, women, I wouldn't have been bust one of y'all heads because y'all mouth too flip for me. And I got a flip mouth too. It ain't gonna work.
This child right here.
I'm just keeping it real. And you know what,
She said, no, my husband told me At my 30th birthday dinner, while taking our pictures, my husband walked up to me and said, "She doesn't love you like you love her."
Boom, boom, boom.
You know what? Want me to
Now
tell you
P
something?
called it out. Now P called it out on the outside looking
You
in.
better believe
Take
it.
heed.
You better believe it.
Take heed.
All
Take-
this fish in here, Lonzo, you stuck with us.
You right. I'm stuck. But
All this fish in here, he's stuck.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. But you ain't got to worry about it. I'll be stuck.
But I've been listening. Great live, ReeRee and Lonzo. Thank you, creative.
Thank
I love
you,
you.
creative.
I love me some creative with her pretty kids. That's why I lay low and roll solo.
What you said.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta
What
lay low.
What you said, and ever since I broke that chain from all that negativity, because I had a friend that was negative every day.
Ugh.
It's something negative. And why you didn't call me and do this? Why you didn't call me and do that? Why you didn't call me that? You don't need to be.
I've been like,
I am
too much
48 years.
nagging.
I was 48 then. I told him I'm 48 years old. My mama dead. She's
Right.
been dead over 29 years. I was like,
Right.
how you go to? You can't take the place of her. And
Right.
no, my stepmama couldn't even take the place of her.
So you definitely not doing it.
So you're not.
Right.
When I broke that chain from them,
Right, Jazz. All this fish up in here, he think he finna get rid of somebody.
oh,
Tell him
I
this
ain't
the lake of the land.
I ain't gonna get rid of y'all. Y'all some good fish. Y'all all
Not
got,
good fish.
y'all some good fish. Y'all got positive vibes. Any one of y'all who got some rotten vibes, I ain't
He
playing.
said y'all some good fish.
Y'all some good
I
fish.
can't take him, Mukbang. Please get him.
Y'all some good fish.
He said we some good fish, Jazz. Did you just hear him? Lucy, you gonna let him talk to us like that? We good fish.
Lucy, you not fish, baby. You wear a
She
crown.
the shark. She the shark. She wear the
No,
crown.
she wear the crown,
Oh
honey.
Lord,
You wear the crown,
Jesus.
Lucy. You the only one
Hi,
wear a crown.
That girl, hi. What's going on? How are you? Welcome to the live stream.
Mukbang, all of them, they fish.
We
You wear the
fish.
crown.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting you got to, and as a matter of fact, you got a ruby on your crown.
Oh
honey.
Lord, child, I'm about to faint. Stop it, Lord.
Wake up.
Say it ain't so, child.
Wake up. I'm just keeping it real,
Say
Lucy.
it
I
ain't
just love,
so.
I just
Right,
love
Mukbang talking about queen fish. What the hell? Mukbang talking about queen fish. Really?
She the queen, hey.
Jazz say she did, Alonzo. She can't. Hey, Shiny Casey, what's going on, fam? Jazz, I just said 10 years ago, but to realize now.
10 years ago, I was a hot mess, honey.
Yeah. With that say, can't sleep, so I'm just watching live. Oh, for real? Well, you stepped into a good live. Look at this dude. Boy, no.
Oh, this boy they cook. It's 11 o'clock. This boy
He done ate everything in the house. Someone I ain't cooked nothing yet. I wish I would.
You got them wings out. You cooking them
I'm
tomorrow?
cooking them tomorrow.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I'll be over here for the video.
I'm not a fish. I beg the difference.
Who said that?
That's the strawberry thing I get every year for y'all for Christmas. I'll make it in a couple days.
Who said that?
How are y'all doing? I'm doing great. How about yourself? Mukbang said Lonzo reminds me of the queens in the neighborhood growing up. Nah, it's the bad, not in the bad. She said not in the bad.
I know. I don't
they
take
always had our back.
I
Yes,
don't take
Lonzo will have your
I
back.
don't
He'll
take
fight
it
a
in that
girl.
bad way. I don't not no more.
Oh, he don't do it no more?
When I slept that girl gave her 2 black eyes, I said I would never hit a woman again in my life. I don't
What's what?
It's gone, son.
How are you hungry? It's 11 o'clock at night. If you don't take your ass to bed and get out of my refrigerator. No, don't do that. You upstairs biting your nail. You just ate a whole plate of food to my biting
It
nail.
wasn't that much.
You told me to say something for grandma.
Yeah, he told you to say something for your mom.
Y'all come help me. I got a 15-year-old that's eating me out of house and a home. Literally. Literally.
What? Put them out.
Put them in the microwave.
Can you
Eat some cereal.
More milk.
I just bought some milk. Get some milk in there. Look, that's right up his
That's
alley.
right up his alley.
Oh, but still, I want some.
Y'all, he eating me out of my house and home.
That's all right. He's a growing young man.
I need your link card.
I'll give you $50 worth.
I need somebody to throw me a food stamp card in the chat, please. Throw me a food stamp card.
I'll give you the password, but I'm gonna cancel it before you go to the counter.
Much better. We both just got over the flu. Glad that's over. Oh yes, the flu is horrible this time of year.
Child, I took that flu shot. I was down for 2 weeks.
Yeah, he needs to be eating some cereal, Jazz. That's all I got is a box full of cereal. You talking about we ain't got no milk? I made sure when I got milk today.
He's still gonna eat some nuggets.
So my little grown man gotta eat. Yeah, he's eating me out of a house and home.
He's a grown
He's
young
huge
man. He's tall.
to be 15.
Yes, he's real tall.
A size 11 and a half shoe. He damn near 6 foot tall. Y'all do.
And
And
you-
ain't
you
nothing but
ain't 6
skinny
foot
bone.
yet, is he?
He ain't 6 foot yet, but he almost there.
Oh, he's 5'9".
Mm-hmm.
He still got a long time to go.
He still got some. Yeah, he's just 15.
And I'm opening these.
Open what?
These right here.
Why are you opening that?
Tomorrow.
You can open it tomorrow. Get your ass out of my kitchen. That's what you can do.
Blooper.
I don't. They bloop. Hell, YouTube ain't got nothing to do with me raising my child. What is you in my kitchen doing?
Blooper. Bloop. Now look, you just told him to get some cereal. You ain't gonna keep doing my nephew. Leave him alone. If he eat you out of house and home, just go to the store and get some more groceries.
Jazz, he is grown. I let him eat whatever he want to eat. I don't.
Yes,
I'm just playing with him.
He's just playing.
He's a spoiled brat.
Spoiled.
Very spoiled brat.
And get on him when she get on this case. I get on him. Leave him alone.
Since Lucy said she's put on Instagram. That's her right there.
I'm on Instagram too, Lucy.
She just said pull up on that Android, that slow ass phone, and put on there. Yeah, baby. There it is. Hurry up before I leave. You know you got glaucoma and bipolarness and arthritis too. Go to your Instagram.
Okay,
He's still growing, Sean.
Do it before it go.
I know what it is.
We'll do it.
Oh, where you get him from?
Don't worry about that. You go all in.
Ooh,
she
Jazz, let me
she all in my
If I
DM.
showed y'all lines on DM,
She all in my DM.
that lines on, that's gonna be a first step on your channel. Is who's in your DMs? Block out the face, but show the body.
Woo! Y'all don't want to see that.
Oh, get this phone.
Yeah, I tell
Jazz, no bloopers when it comes. Right, no bloops.
Here you go. Hurry up for it. Do it. You know that phone rag. He don't know what he gonna eat.
Hold on, let me pull it back up. Okay.
Can you imagine in 1993?
Lucy, you got a dog on your picture? That ain't what you. I don't have. I got Lucy on my Instagram. I don't think that's what it is. It's I love Lucy. Lucy, what's your profile picture looking like? Do it say God first? Jazz said I'm all in.
And he got the little bowl.
With all that cereal. Show us the Jazz. I'm gonna have to show y'all. I can't show y'all the DMs on his phone.
Ooh.
His DMs will get y'all in some trouble.
Ooh.
Lucy, what's your name on here for
On Instagram?
Yeah.
Alonzo Mackey.
all together?
Yeah.
I'm finna type y'all in his name.
Wait, let me do it. Let me see. Hold on.
It's Alonzo Mackey, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's Mackie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's just Alonzo Mackey, that's it?
Yeah, Alonzo Mackey.
Who's swirling it up on?
Stop worrying about what's in my phone.
Y'all, I need to get a hold of his phone. That's Lonzo Instagram. Where everybody go? What happened?
Yeah, no, it's Mackey Alonzo.
You
With my mama. It got my mama. This my mama.
okay, so erase that. Let me move it out the chat. Hold on. Let me delete that. Remove. So Lucy is Mackie
Alonzo all together.
Onzo.
Yep, that's me all together.
I just sent y'all his why it won't erase what I just put on there?
Well, I got half our videos up here too. This the one we did with this.
With that pause. She said it's a picture of her.
It's a picture of her.
Did you? Okay, Lucy, that's his right there, Mackie. We just put in that one. Go back to what I just seen. I didn't see a picture of her though. Go back.
Go back to what?
Go back and type in her name again under search.
Okay.
And it's 3 eyes. Love Lucy. Let me see.
I got the 3 eyes. Love Lucy.
You headed to the casino. Good. Oh, they just thank you, Mukbang. Mukbang be on it. Oh, here it is right here. I see it. Yeah. Lucy, he got you. He following you now.
I'm following you now, Lucy.
He in the video. He got his going on. Lucy, you got a lot of followers.
Yes, she do.
That's
she
because
got
all that
1,000.
lipstick and stuff she
She
got.
got
Someone
1,000.
slime me that.
She got 1,000 and something.
I can't reach that. Slime me that. I'm thirsty. Well, can you give me a water?
I think you got the last one up there.
Well, it ain't no more water here?
Not no more water in there.
Not even on the back porch?
I don't know
What
if
I'm
it's
gonna
any
do
on the
about
back.
tonight?
I don't know if it's any in
It
there.
ain't no
on the
more
back
cases of
porch.
water here for real?
Yeah. I got 666 following me, and I got
397 followers.
Yeah.
No.
Quio, win some money for us, honey.
I need to transfer all my pictures.
I know that's right.
This
Go
is
ahead
their
and hit them
baptizing
streets.
girl.
Hit them streets. She said she on vacation. Thank you. I love you, Creole. These are nasty.
Yeah, they are.
Y'all know it's Capri Suns on Taste and Say. I don't like these.
Mm-mm.
I like the Kool-Aid ones better, but I'm just so thirsty.
My fine mama.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
It's my fine.
So you can have the rest of them because I know you'll kill them.
He done killed them.
That's yeah.
This is my brother. This is the day I got baptized.
You better get them coins.
Ooh, Lucy just like some. Oh, she commented. What she say? Where I gotta go to the comment?
Girl, he don't put nothing on there unless I tag him in something on Instagram. You don't be your Instagram is not popping.
I just don't.
But them DMs popping though, Mukbang.
That's my DM.
Thank you, baby.
Look, she replied. She put a star of love. Yeah.
Looks, you got him feeling all warm and fluffy. Jazz, him excited because him got her new friend. These Capri Suns is horrible. And I tried to get the tropical fruit kind.
What I need to do is transfer all my stuff from Facebook over to my Instagram.
Don't combine your Facebook page.
I'm not combining it. I'm just
don't transfer nothing. Yeah, because you. Hey! That's music. You're gonna get me copywritten.
Dang, I get so sick of you. It's just in my phone.
I can't wait for his first content Mukbang. I'm gonna be on there, turn up, loud, and everything. I'm playing all type of music.
Say delete.
Yeah, it's not good no more. Facebook is not the same. You don't want to mix Facebook with you. I don't even like Facebook.
I mean, I'm gonna start posting stuff on the gram, but I'm just talking about my pictures and stuff. I just want to take
do new stuff.
Cardi B gave Offset $500,000 on his birthday.
I ain't seen no girl other
move
yet.
Mm-hmm.
He said Cardi B gave Offset $500,000 for his birthday.
For his birthday, he put it in the refrigerator.
For real?
They were sitting down.
Hey,
Cardi B is my girl.
It's almost 12 o'clock. Act like it's early and get in the bed. You have school tomorrow. That's it.
We eating crunch berries. I had the
Cardi B crazy,
I
mukbang.
love Cardi B. That's my girl. When we went to see her in Atlanta, and they messed around and we was at the park or whatever, and they messed around. Cardi said Cardi B was there, and everybody swarmed to the stage. It wasn't nothing but a statue of her.
What? It wasn't nothing but a statue. I know they was like, oh my
we
god.
was heated, but we went to the club though. We seen her.
Oh, she was at the club.
Yeah, she was at the club.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
She said Lonzo don't go through her pics.
I ain't gonna go through your pics.
He gonna go through them, Lucy. I'm telling you.
I got enough of my own, honey, to go through.
See,
yours.
Lucy got the swoop. Y'all ain't saying nothing about her swoop.
Your swoop ain't
Lucy,
like
I used to wear that same hairstyle, and Lonzo used to get so sick of it. Oh my god, the little bang swoop. He was like, "I'm so sick of you in that swoop."
Right.
Lonzo be getting around. I know. Lonzo a thought.
Lucy pretty.
Lucy's very pretty. All my
You're
girls
a pretty girl, Lucy. This her.
Yeah, that's her.
I'ma like it.
Lucy all in your pics, girl. She married, so don't be asking nothing crazy. Oh, well, you want the same thing she want anyway, so it don't matter. No, I'm just joking.
Look, I don't want.
Lonzo be getting around mukbang. Yes, he do.
I ain't got when I turn 60, I'm going to Aruba.
Why 60?
Because I was gonna wait till my 60th to go.
Oh, you gonna go to Aruba?
Mm-hmm.
You really gonna come back pregnant?
I'm talking like that for my nephew.
Yes, she's beautiful. He needs to hurry up and eat and get up out of here.
She's a beautiful one, and that's her husband.
Yeah. No, that's her son.
Oh, that's.
I think. Let me see. Oh, that's her cousin. Read the comments.
Didn't I tell you I can't see all that little stuff like that? I need to have my glasses on. She got some pretty eyes.
She's very pretty.
She got some. Girl, leave that swoop alone, Lucy.
Lucy said,
now
swoop.
You got your swoop going to the left.
Lonzo got a thing with the swoop, y'all.
Yeah, that's back in the 70s.
It is not. She laughing at you, Lonzo. She said you are hella crazy.
Look. I got a nice little shape on her. Lucy, you got a nice little shape on
Lucy,
you.
all through your he flicking through your photos, just flicking all through there.
Ooh, that smile.
She's very pretty.
She's pretty.
Yeah, she's very pretty.
She is really pretty.
Lucy, where'd you say you were from again?
This her make. Oh, that's her phone. I thought that was her makeup. That was a phone.
Yes.
If that ain't done, face flawless. Look at it, just flawless. Mm-hmm. Cheekbones just right. Yeah, we're gonna have to hook up, Lucy.
Oh, she's in Alabama. She's a Bama girl.
She country.
She's not country though. To me, that's very cute. That's natural.
I'm talking about this.
That's natural, yeah.
She's pretty.
Mm-hmm, she's very pretty.
That's okay. I'm following that, so that's pretty.
That's right. You are in Alabama. She's a Southerner. Lucy, he going all through your pictures, child.
I just want to see.
He want to see what's going on up in the.
Ain't nothing. World. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Did he just turn off the light on us?
I got this light off.
It's time to go to bed.
I need to. You want the light on too? The kitchen light?
No.
Oh, okay.
Have a good night. I love you. See you in the morning. He says good night, everybody. You from New Orleans, okay, but you moved to Alabama.
I'm Creole too, girl. Get on. That's why we close, because I'm Creole too.
He just told us we don't know what he was.
I know I'm Creole for sure.
Jazz said good night, Shawan. He done ran up the stairs, girl. He needs to bend sleep.
Oh, wait, Keith, you was a nut.
What do you find of this? And that's on your Instagram. You need to get rid of those. Those are the devil. You have a lot of. Y'all, I'm going through Lonzo's phone and I'm posting his DMs, y'all. But I'm gonna block some stuff out. But we're gonna do an interaction on his DMs. That right there.
He 22.
He's a fish.
He ain't fish.
Keitha said good night. Oh, he upstairs, not Keitha. I'll tell him.
He ain't 22. I mean, he's 22 and stuff along with his day. I ain't lying.
You're gross.
I ain't gross. I'm just telling you what's real. Look at this nut. Vicky.
You got a lot of people in your Instagram.
I got a lot of people in my Instagram.
But don't combine like what I was saying.
I won't. I'll just take some more pictures. I could take some more pictures.
Jazz is from where my people is. She from Kansas City.
Mm.
You know, I'm there every year. I'm there every year in July, Jazz. I go to Kansas every July.
I'm going with you this July.
I'm scared of Lonzo snaps too.
My Snapchat? Oh.
No, she's not talking about your snaps.
Your
Your Instagram people, when they
my DM.
do you save anything that people can see?
I got it blocked, private. All them pictures because I messed around.
And expose somebody.
I ain't exposed nobody, but I had put it in my photos. And I was like, oops, let me take this out of my photos and this out of my photos because
you were saving them in your photos?
No, I don't know how I did it because I had put them in my private folder, but it's I thought I put them in my private folder.
But you did.
And that's right, to put them in my pictures. That's it. And then somebody was going through my pictures. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, what did you on my God for? And I went through
Yes, Jed, I'm going to have a reaction on all his DMs. I'm going to show y'all the picture. But I have to bleep out the faces.
Sexy.
Because he got some. His phone to get you pregnant. For real.
Especially this one.
What is that? What website is that? Tumblr. What the hell is Tumblr?
You should check.
Them old people. Y'all ever heard of a Tumblr? TUMBLR? Santa's coming to town, huh, baby? I know that's right. You are on every social media there is. You a thought. He's a network thought. That's horrible. Jazz said that reaction video. Yes, Missing Tooth. He's on Tumblr.
Who all that?
Miss Tooth said you was on Tumblr.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm not down with all that mukbang. I might have to reconsider. Lonzo! His phone needs to be prayed over, y'all, with some blessing oil. Throw that phone on the altar. Lonzo! I can't. I will not be doing a reaction off of his DMs, y'all, because it is too much.
Look.
Them some naked. Yes, that's Mr. Tooth. That's what he's showing me. The stuff is down to the street. The stuff is down the street.
Look at LeBron.
He's a nasty.
Listen to, don't be telling my ancient Chinese secret.
He's a whore, y'all. Lonzo, why would you have that phone? You need to pray over that phone. That phone is tainted. If that phone was ever get lost, you and everybody else is going.
They can't get in it. That's why it's locked.
Lord Jesus.
Look at LeBron. What Mr. Two said? How you know what it is, Mr. Two?
He said, "What a Tumblr at?" That's a site he got. That's on his phone. What else you got on that phone, child?
Everything.
He said he got everything, Mr. Two. Everything. Down the street. The penis is down the street, mukbang. That's what he just showed me on that phone. It's from here down the street. That's not real.
It's real.
How would you know that?
It's real.
You just sit there and just look at that all day long?
Mm-mm. Only when I feel horny. And that's on the regular.
Y'all, I have to look at it through his phone like this. This time I look at his phone. I have to pray. Lonzo.
I'm on Facebook now.
But I'm just thinking about that app that you just showed me.
You ain't seen nothing.
Why would you want to be on that? That's all they have on there is that stuff from down the street?
It has a lot of stuff.
I ain't seen nothing in front of me that you showed me that was positive about that site. And then Mr. Tooth talking about them sites, all I got is them naked mans on there. So Mr. What you been on? What you doing on Tumblr?
What was the truth say?
Auntie Lonzo just called me sis. I've been knowing truth. Mr. Tooth, what you doing on that site?
What'd he say?
Mukbang from here to down the street. That's a whole lot of polls.
Whole lot.
Lord Jesus.
Let me show you my baby.
What is you? No, we gonna go back to you being on this site. What is you on that site doing?
Nothing.
You just watching? So you peeking in the bushes on people on they on their man-mans from here to down the street, huh?
Down the street.
Lord Jesus. Holy crawler molies. I don't even want to see no more. That's like a sin just looking at your phone. I'm sitting. I gotta go. It ain't always what the Mukbang. I'm letting him be great, but he's too great. Like over the top great.
Let me show you my baby.
Him?
That's the one in Atlanta.
How old is he too?
23. He 19.
They said let them see Lonzo.
I don't want you to get your site cut.
Oh, he gotta DM you this girl.
I gotta DM y'all. This the one that's in Georgia. In Atlanta.
And y'all look at his face when he say it. Look. Just a creep ball. Just a creep.
This the one in New Orleans. This my baby though. This my real baby. Sure.
Mr. said, hell, let me see.
This my baby. His name's Tyrone.
Oh, wait. I get striked if I let y'all see it. They ain't showing no fake. No, I can't do that.
You can't do that.
Because it's something, yeah.
Mukbang, he got to. Look at Game. Look at Game.
Game is on there too, y'all. That's the game in real life. No wonder why he always runching down there and grabbing on himself.
Yeah, that's him.
Mukbang, y'all got to go on this website. This man is on here called Tumblr. What is it? TUMB? No, but Mr. said, let me call Tyrone.
It's TUMBLR.
Look, he done spelled it out for y'all. He said it's TUMBLR. Mr. Two, what you know about this site? You on here too? Jazz. When I say from here to down the street, from here to down the street, baby, and around the corner and back up the block again. It can't be real.
It's real.
And he says it's real. It's real.
It's real.
It has changed. It's a porn website now. It's for whores.
They got more than that stuff on there, girl.
That's all you showing me was the nasty stuff. Show you.
See, this Tupac, it ain't nothing. He ain't on there too.
Where Tupac at?
Thing I just show you. See, got old women and stuff and all that.
They say grannies have fun too. I don't know what you're talking about, child, but that phone needs to be blessed. Look, wait, let me show. I can show them that. Now give me this. This is what he on here looking at, y'all. Look, this is what he looks at all day long. Show him that other one. Can y'all see that?
Listen, he's so sexy on this one.
This is what he looks at all day.
It's my baby. He is so sexy. This Drake. You know,
show
Drake,
them that. The Drake I know?
Yeah.
For real?
Mm-hmm.
He's fine.
And then I'm up.
Yes, he is.
He's fine.
Miss Sue said, okay.
Who said that?
Okay. Sister Lucy gonna say, Jazz, it's Christmas. It's time to give a gift. Lord Jesus. Missing tooth. Lucy said, Lord's my shepherd, I shall not want. What? I see. Yes. Oh my God, his phone is tainted. That's why you won't let it go.
That's why I don't keep it locked. I told you I had messed around and tagged somebody in something to do with a whole video.
I can't believe Missing Tooth be on that site.
He don't know nothing about Tumblr.
He do. He just said, okay. You know everything about Tumblr.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
I ain't mad at you, Mr.
We need to see ReeRee and Lonzo on two shows. Oh, that would be so fun.
On what?
On Mr. Tooth. You know, he's a YouTuber. He has a show. Go on and dump the bottles and come on back and get your hiney off my thigh. Y'all, Lonzo got on these red All Stars. And they keep. I'm gonna tell them what your whole outfit is. Oh, this guy. He got on some red All Star y'all with his black pants, with his red shirt, with his little black vest. He think he doing something today. What you thought you was doing today?
No, I just had to get over to you.
You looking nice though.
Thanks.
Okay, you looking nice and pretty.
Wait till you see my new boots I bought.
Hey, Finley. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta ask Shawan for it. Go upstairs and tell Shawan. Yeah.
Shawan.
Hey, Finley, what's going on?
Shawan. Come here to the top of the step. No, come to the top of the step. I don't want to say it loud because she lied.
Hey, Miss Sue said he got to slide at 5 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, we there. 5 p.m. we there. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be so much fun. 5 p.m. Pacific time. We on his show Sunday.
I'll be here.
Okay.
I'll come have dinner ready because I'll come right out of church.
Okay, I got you.
Have dinner ready.
Okay, we on it too. Sunday, 5 p.m. Pacific. Right, so that'll be 8 o'clock my time, yup. Wait, yeah. Is it 8 what you told me what to get?
Yeah, I told him. I didn't say it loud.
Oh, okay.
I said, biggie.
Right.
You know how I do. I'm scared to go out there. I see too many animals.
He said, Lord Jesus, let me prepare for Auntie Lonzo.
Why gotta be Auntie Lonzo? Because y'all.
Because he a fool, right, too. He
He
said, let me prepare for Auntie Lonzo. Right, exactly. Oh, my God, that's going to be hilarious.
What state he in?
I'm Central.
Oh,
He's Pacific.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I'm Central, you Pacific.
No,
So is that 7?
We ain't Central.
We are Central, fool.
So they 2 hours be ahead of them.
We are ahead of them, yeah. Yeah, we're ahead of y'all. Yeah, I'm Central. Because it's 12 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock here. So Tooth, you what? Are you 2 hours? You're 2 hours behind me, right? So it'll be 7 my time, 5 your time. We're 2 hour difference. Yep. Okay. That's the time it'll be, baby. Be there, be square. Lonzo a nutcase. You think you can handle him too? He is a nutcase. We get put out everywhere because he don't know how to act. Yeah. Finley, we got the same time zone. Yeah. Yes, mukbang. Yes, it is. Finley, you closing up and you at work? This finna be funny. Funny, hilarious funny. Baby, you gonna need more than that. You better go confess your sins at the altar and everything else. Finley, you off tonight? What? That's good. So you was off tonight. That's real good. Two. Lonzo, you're gonna have to pray. You need to start praying. Pray. You should have prayed yesterday. You should have started praying yesterday for Lonzo. He said he got to pray for 6 days until when me and you get on his show.
Don't be talking about me when I'm gone.
He just said he gonna have to pray for the next 6 days. He's got to repent. He has to repent his sins and pray. He said he's going to the priest. He's going to the baptism. He's going everywhere. Every religion there is, he gonna pray for it because when you come on Sunday, he already know you're gonna act the fool.
Straight food.
Right.
Straight food.
He said he gonna join every religion there is until you get on this show, so that way he can be prayed up. You supposed to meet up with G Mama tomorrow for lunch? But you overslept? He said he got to get in the tub of holy water tonight. Let me see. The bottle. Yeah.
I see this. I was like, ooh.
Yeah, that's the bottle. Ooh. He said let him get in the tub of this holy water right now to repent his sins.
He ain't got to do that. God know it's hard.
Thank you, Mukbang.
What Mukbang said?
Mukbang said she already know it's going to be good because we good folks. No. Lucy, yes.
What Lucy said?
Lucy said let her join on one Sunday.
You just tell her come
yes.
on. Tell her to come on in.
What's that on Prince? What he saying? River? What did he say with River? What was it?
Cool.
When he told Apollonia she got to get in River. What was it? To go pray this. What did he tell her? What was it, y'all? That Prince told Apollonia he had to go get it. She had to go dive in.
The river.
But what was the name of the river though?
Potomac.
The river, Potomac River, or something like that.
Yeah, it was the Potomac River.
That's what two's gonna have to go. Yeah, Mukbang. Yeah, that's what the two. That's where you're gonna have to go pray to deal with Lonzo.
No, I'm a good person.
He gonna talk like he innocent, not telling me he a good person, y'all.
I'm innocent
until proven guilty.
Exactly.
Well, I'm proving you guilty because you was not all the way innocent. Trust me. You just got through showing the people the man from down here up the street with his manhood, and you talking about you good peoples. You innocent. Really?
I'm innocent until proven guilty. Ooh, this. Child.
Lucy gonna turn it all the way up. Okay, Lucy.
That's what I like to hear from her. Tell my friend she can get.
And Lucy Lyons gonna say that's what he want to hear. Turn all the way up.
All the way up. Ain't no sister. And tell her when somebody says something. Tell Lucy to tell her she catch flights.
She says you can't. Oh, you tell her what? Tell Lucy.
Tell her I catch flights. I ain't no hater.
Oh, Lonzo said anytime somebody say something to you out of line, you tell them I catch flights. I ain't no hater, baby. Lonzo will have you fighting with somebody scratching in the alley.
I told her I'll come to Alabama and fight her battles for her.
Lucy said she gonna be dressed all the way up on hers. She said, all right, Lonzo, that's what she gonna say.
Right.
I asked Lonzo, I said, I said, you ain't gonna do that. He was like, he said something to me. I said, girl, don't worry about him. All he do is scratch. Oh my goodness. Lonzo said, tell them haters you catch flights, baby. You ain't got time for all that.
You catch flights, honey.
Okay.
And tell him you don't turn down, you turn up.
Oh, he got you on the 29th. Oh, that's gonna be a good show.
Ooh.
Lucy said she getting all dressed up. I can see Lucy. She gonna have on her lipstick be dialed up to the T.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. She tell her to flaunt, honey. That's what she do.
He said, flaunt it, honey. That's what you're supposed to do. Flaunt it. Working girl. What is that?
What?
That right there.
W-E-E-D.
She said, "Tooth, the truth. I'm bringing out my pearls and good hair."
Clutch them then, girl. Clutch them.
Lonzo said, "Clutch them pearls, girl. Clutch them. Clutch them."
Clutch them.
Lonzo said, "Clutch your pearls." On Tooth, the truth. Oh my God. Keith, did you listen? Mukbang, did you hear what this fool said? He said, "Tell Lucy to clutch her pearls." Clutch them.
Every time I come and tell them every time I come around you, I don't go home until 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning. Tell them he go
He told me every time he come around me, he'll go home to 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. He's sick of me. He said he's sick of Mukbang. He's sick of it.
No, I ain't sick of it. I said you heard. I said I'll be at home cranking up since I've been left you.
Right.
What about they say smart?
She just said she can imagine Lucy clutching them pearls.
Oh, clutch them then, Lou.
She said, Lucy, I was just seeing the pearls. Oh my God. Lucy said Mukbang come with a whole vibe. Lucy gonna be a whole attitude on his show. I'm be like, is that the same Lucy we see in the pictures, in the videos, be talking on nice and calm? She turned it up to 102, notching it.
Turn up.
Lonzo said, you better turn up when you get on this channel.
She living her best life. She ain't got time for nothing, you niggas. I'm living her best life.
Yep, you right, Mukbang. Tooth, you absolutely right.
What?
Tomatu said he going home at 3 a.m. for that D appointment. Right.
A lie.
Yes, ma'am. You always a vibe anyway. ReeRee, I'm turning all the way up. You better turn all the way up. Be on a whole different level. I'll be like, that's not the same Lucy. I know what's going on with that. She ain't gonna be the shy, quiet Lucy, Mukbang. She gonna turn it all the way up.
Tell her we gonna bring her out to the real Lucy.
Oh, Lonzo said we gonna bring you out. Lonzo said he bring you to the real Lucy. He said he gonna bring you to the real Lucy. She said she turned it all the way up. I can't wait to see that one.
I told you I'll be over when I get out of church Sunday.
That's gonna be hilarious. Shy wear, right. Right, Miss Two, she gonna interview you. You gonna think you on her show when she get done.
Uh-huh. Tell Lucy I don't do nothing but keep it real.
Oh, Lucy says she bringing Truth to the Truth last Sunday video up. I'm studying the motherfucking bar all the way up. Channel Chase at all. Lucy. Lucy, I can't wait. I cannot wait for this live with y'all. And I don't know when me and Lonzo gonna be off the chisane. Because he's a natural fool. He like this on and off the camera, halfway in his sleep. He don't care. He don't care at all.
I always remember I'm loyal.
Dang, it's 12 o'clock already. Time went by fast.
I told you that every time I mess with you, we live, we don't go to sleep till 5.
Are you complaining?
No.
Okay.
Because I know I can lay on one of these couches and go to sleep.
You sure can. Or I got an air mattress too. You can lay on that too. Tooth is the truth. Yes, I love Tooth. Oh my God, Tooth is amazing. Tooth, what made you get into YouTube? You need your own. Tooth need his own show, his own daytime show.
Tell him I will subscribe.
Oh Lord, Tooth. Lonzo talking about you get your own show. He gonna be watching you like you watch Jerry.
Shawan.
I'm a little shy, but when Tooth the truth let me loose, Lucy gonna be loose as a goose. Lucy Goosey.
Don't talk about my friend. Don't talk about Miss Jenkins.
Oh shit, he said don't talk about Miss Jenkins. Now Lucy call you Miss Jenkins. He said Lucy get loose like Miss Jenkins, not Lucy Goose.
But she ain't gonna talk about my friend.
He said don't he sleep, don't call him back down here. Because that'll be his excuse for in the morning when he can't get up. Well, Uncle Lonzo kept calling me, so I couldn't go to sleep. So, Mom, that's why I need you to take me to school. No. It's a hobby. I understand that. Well, we chopped it up before, Tooth. I know me and you are basically in the same field, but you need a show. Like, seriously. That would be so hilarious. Lucy said she's gonna be Lucy Goosey on the show. Ooh. Well, it's a great hobby. Because you living your best life, Lonzo. I ain't going back and forth with you. Okay.
Not back and forth.
Right. Yeah, you know what? This YouTube, you meet so many nice people, so many genuine people. I mean, I have met the most. Y'all just don't know. I love y'all, man, for real. Y'all are genuine. Y'all down to earth. Y'all real. Ain't no fake in the phone. And it's about y'all, and that's what I love because we can keep it real, still keep it fun, still keep it adventurous, and still grind.
That's it.
You know, I mean, genuinely, you can't find that in the people even in the streets. I got virtual family. That's crazy. Keitha, you know I love you, girl.
That's Kiki.
That Jolly Bee spaghetti. We got Jolly Bees here too. I want to try Jolly Bees. I've never had them before. We got one here in Chicago.
That's my girl Kiki.
That's Keith in the back. Yeah, we still respect each other, and I love that. I mean, we laugh, y'all. We have fun in each other's lives. We just, it's different, you know. It's getting that chicken and still, yeah. Hey, Pooh, what's going on?
We did your hair over here. Oh, this your good hair.
Did you really just say that?
I started to call you, girl.
I know, Mukbang. I have never had that, and I'm in this one right here.
What?
Jolly Bees. I've never had it. I've never. You ain't never had it either, because you asking me what this fool ain't never had it. That's what we need to do a mukbang on. You out here counting money, Pooh? Let me count the money. Ain't never had it, mukbang.
What is? Sis, what is?
Keitha said her church, her family, her church know about us. I put you all in the prayer circle every week. Thank you, please. And I'm praying for everybody in this chat. Pray for me because I need it.
Who said that, ReeRee?
Tooth was. Yeah, I seen that one too. That was Jolly Bees.
Is it a restaurant?
People love mukbangs. They got chicken. Let's go to Jolly Bees. We can go tomorrow. Well, no, what we doing tomorrow?
Nothing really. You said you want me to do my intro, but we can wait to do that Sunday.
No, that's not. No. If we're gonna be on 2 Sunday, you gotta be refreshed and revived. You gotta have your douche together. You gotta get all your femininity together. Oh, he said he already got his douche when he come on your channel. He gonna be douched and everything.
Cause I might see some I like. Most people tell Miss Tooth that most people don't know how to hold their mud. That's what I'm the ones that need to do. 50% on every sale, right?
Yes. Two of you missed it earlier where I told you he went to St. Louis, he came back pregnant. I had to take him to Planned Parenthood to give him abortion. So they finally gave him a hysterectomy. So when he went to Vegas, he couldn't, his ovaries were snatched, so he couldn't get pregnant. So now we ain't got to worry about who the baby daddy is no more.
All about you.
Because in St. Louis, we didn't know who the baby daddy was. It was a mystery.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, but because then I come home, I stayed for like 2 weeks.
And then when he came home from St. Louis, he didn't want to be around nobody like he was PMSing with his hormone stuff. I had to get him all the way together. I said, look, let me tell you one thing, Mama.
Yeah.
Don't go to St. Louis and think, and he wanted to try to stay there like he knew he had some. You don't bring your ugly ass home and get back here.
That's what you told.
I said, bring your ugly ass home and quit acting like you don't live in Illinois.
Yeah, that's what you told.
Out there fraternizing with them St. Louis folks like he got something going on. Then came back pregnant. I took him to Planned Parenthood to get the abortion. And I told him, I said, just give him a whole hysterectomy. He don't need no cheering. All his children are not even accounted for. We don't know what half of them are.
12 and all of them with their dad.
He said he got 12 when they all with their daddies.
Spit them out, you can have.
He said he spit them out, you can have them. I'm dead. This fool said he spit them out, you can have them. I'm done. Lonzo, I cannot do you right now. For real, you are so stupid. Mugbae said, call your daddy.
I'm calling. You know what makes
Lord.
What makes it so big, I'm friends with all of them. I go to any one of them any time of the day.
All your baby daddies you friends with? He said he friends with all his baby daddies.
All of them. They all know about each other.
And he said they all know about each other. Tooth, I'm done. He got 12 cheering because he spit them all out, and all the baby daddies know about each other. And I just stopped him from having his 13th child when I took him to Planned Parenthood. Else he'd have been a 13th stop.
No, it'd have been with a dad.
It'd have been with a daddy.
It was a girl.
He said it was a girl. He said his 13th one was a girl. I am done. Mukbang said, call your baby daddy right now. Not right now, but right now.
I got 6 girls and 6 boys.
Tell me he got 6 girls and 6 boys. I can't take him right now. I cannot take him. And you get child support for any of them?
They with their daddy.
Oh, so you don't get no child support?
No, then I don't want no child
Oh, he said he don't want no child support because they all
y'all
with their
did me
daddies.
wrong. Y'all did me wrong. Y'all gotta go to your dad.
Menopause came early for him. Yes, I made him get a hysterectomy.
Yeah, it did.
I told him to snatch it all out.
I had a hot flash last night. They had a hot flash last night. Open my window wide open.
He said he'd been going through hot flashes, so the menopause has kicked in.
It is. I ain't gonna lie.
He had menopause, so I had to get him all the way together.
Yes.
And the cheering they don't even call them. They with their daddies.
Yeah, well, my daughters do.
Only the girls are the one who call them.
Them boys fuck.
Oh, okay. He said forget the boys, but the girls are okay.
Like they daddy.
Oh, they just the boys like they daddy. He said he don't deal with his sons because they just like they did.
They just like they daddy.
Yeah, Keith asked him, was he getting child support?
No, they with their daddy.
He said he don't get no child support because they with their daddies. Now if they come back to him, he getting all the child support.
All the child support I can get.
He said he want the child support, he want the WIC stamps. What else you say you wanted? He said he
food
want all the food stamps, the WIC vouchers, and all that.
Well, my oldest child is.
Mukbay said the fish calls him. Right. The fish are calling Mukbang, but them studs ain't calling him at all. Them fish gonna call him, but the studs ain't dealing with him. They like, go find you something else to do.
They just like they daddy.
They just like they did is they can keep on pushing.
No, my baby son, he called me all the time. He called me on my birthday when I was in Vegas. My baby boy did. But them other
Mukbang said y'all got a whole damn storyline. I'm here for it. Oh my God, Mukbang, I could write a book about this fool.
Yeah.
A whole book. A whole book. Oh, y'all should see him when you go for Pride. Oh my God. Y'all ever seen somebody who just go all the way out for right? He got rainbow everywhere. The shoes, rainbow, the socks, the drawers, the t-shirt, everything is a rainbow. I said, you look like a big ass bag of Skittles. Get the hell up off this screen. He said, Two said this Sunday finna be off the chain. A whole book. Yeah, he got a whole book too.
Look, we was walking down Michigan, right? I had my shirt on, right? So this white Lexus was coming. It was like, I think it was 3 girls in there. So I'm just talking, me and they talking, and they turned the curtains, and I said, what the hell y'all looking at?
They was watching you?
Yeah, they said, you just stopped this big conversation and rolled your eyes all the way around to that car. I was like,
because you just messy. You were just messy.
No, because they were trying to get cute girls.
Oh, they was trying to be cute?
Yeah.
Oh, they weren't cute with you?
Yeah, they were trying to get cute.
Did you do this and was like, who y'all talking to?
This is what I did. I said, who the hell y'all talking to?
Not turn your whole neck around.
As the car turned the corner, my head was going right to the girl said,
Twos, he got a whole book. He got a black whole book. It's in this broke ass Android. This is his book, y'all.
So you gonna get my phone when I get up?
This is his book. I can't even get in it. Look, I can't even get in the book. He got this mug G4 classified. You can't even touch this.
Nothing.
Look, I can't. This phone on Fort Knox protection. You can't get in there. I'm trying to get to the tumbler. It won't let me in. I'm tapping. It won't let me. I'm trying to show y'all his business. It won't let me show y'all his business.
You know what I'm saying? You dirty.
Oh, it says swipe up. What's your pen, whore?
I ain't telling no story.
Forget his phone. His phone is tainted anyway. His phone needs to go to the altar with a whole jar of blessing oil on it. Throw the whole phone out the live, y'all. Basically, throw it out the live. G4 classified. Yes, that's what his phone is on. It won't let me get into it. It won't even let me see the picture. You got this mug on security. You know, on some phones you get the picture thing and it might show a picture or so. Not this one. Got the nerve to have that mug locked down.
I got to have it locked down because too many people in my phone.
Oh, he said too many people's up in his business. G4 classified too.
Because when my last baby he was climbing stuff. And all of a sudden, don't worry about what's in my phone. You know how your phone.
You have to come tell him this story. He gonna say his last baby daddy was trying to get in his phone. He told, would you tell him, Lonzo?
I ain't told him nothing.
He said the baby daddy was trying to ask him what the code was. He wouldn't give him the code. So what happened?
He played with it till he got my birthday.
Oh, did he figured out the code and it was over from then?
Nah, because then I got him to change it to another number. He couldn't get in.
Oh, you was starting with the baby daddy?
He was mad. I was starting. No.
Oh,
he was just over there kicking it or whatever.
Okay.
I've been celibate for 3 years.
He's securing evidence, Tooth. He's not letting Tumblr through. No pictures. I'm trying to look at the picture. I can't even get to the phone.
I saw it now.
You can't show the things from here to across the street on the live.
I ain't got no shame.
Yes, he will not let us see it. You look at my phone, all you gonna see is baby pictures.
That ain't all you gonna see, y'all.
Lies.
Lies.
They said, come back, Lonzo. They can't hear you. Lonzo over there smoking. Yeah. Where the ashtray at? What are you putting it in?
On the floor.
Bitch, you put that shit. I'm sorry.
See?
You put them ashes on my floor, you're gonna be sweeping, mopping on your hands and knees, literally.
Pull you off the square. I got it the ash.
Oh, okay. They said, come to the light, Carol Ann. Come to the light, Carol Ann. Come to the light, Caroline. Come to the light.
They missing me.
They said, come on, Lonzo. They can't hear you. Come on, Caroline. Come to the light. Lucy, you know what he over there doing.
No, I ain't losing.
Caroline, come to the light. Y'all hear the scrambling? Come to the, she said, come to, she said, come to like Lonzo. I said, come to like Caroline.
She always trying to send somebody under the gun.
Oh,
Now, what
Lord.
y'all want to see in my Tumblr? What do y'all want to see? These fine men all up in here? And now y'all want to see the whole thing or just the picture?
I don't know if y'all ready for the whole thing.
Y'all ain't ready.
You can't bleep their face and they privates out.
I ain't gonna.
They private is the picture though.
That's it. Exactly.
Lucy.
Exactly.
Mukbang.
Exactly.
These pictures that have you shouting around the corner. That ain't Tumblr.
I know this Facebook.
That's just as tainted. Look at him scrolling over.
This is what you gonna see. Stuff like this.
She said, you know, I know he's like my husband when he in the bathroom. Tell him every time he go to the garage, animal show up. She said, every time you go to, right, Mukbang, every time you go to the garage, you got a different animal. Next, he gonna tell me it's a giraffe outside. And it's literally gonna be a giraffe.
No, there ain't gonna be no giraffe. I did see a colony back there by that fence over there by going towards Times Square. And then them coons, I ain't playing with them at all. That's why you had to give me an Uber when I went home.
What was that? Show them that. Show them that. Show them that. Y'all look at this. What is that? That's Harry Jerry.
All that.
Is y'all seeing what he?
What would they say? Yeah, I showed this one. Look.
Keita said, no, ma'am.
Who said it?
Keita said, no, ma'am.
Look. I go like that.
You can't because it's going to make the picture move, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, you can't show them. She said, Lou said, I'm weak. Did y'all see that hairy back, though? Oh, my God, that was gross.
That was a butt.
That was a butt?
Mm-hmm.
That is gross. What is that? He little? Let me show them. Lonzo don't discriminate, y'all. Show them this so they don't see nothing else. Lonzo do not discriminate. He do the Rainbow Coalition, y'all. Mukbang, Rainbow Coalition.
No, I'm really pro-black, but I just look at it all. I ain't never had nobody on my race.
Oh, you haven't?
Puerto
You ain't
Rican,
never tried it?
Puerto Rican.
Puerto Rican and what else?
I got 2 Puerto Rican baby daddies.
He said he got 2 Puerto Rican baby daddies, y'all.
Yeah. I got an Italian, but he look dark. He dark.
Oh.
He real dark.
Okay.
And all the rest of them niggas.
He's a mess, y'all.
Let me show.
Wasn't it thick?
Who said that?
Lucy. Come on, that thing was thick.
Hold on, let me show you a picture of my.
Lonzo said he got 2 Puerto Ricans for baby daddies.
I got 2. Mm-hmm.
What you showing now?
I'm finna show you my husband.
Oh, he's showing me his husband. This the number 1 baby daddy?
Number 1, he got 4 kids, probably.
You don't want to show his profile.
I'm still showing the picture.
Well, who was that in the back? That's a woman.
His wife.
Okay, y'all. Stop the motherfucking press. This bitch just said that this his baby dad. He is fine than a mother.
Just look at that. How he look now.
He look better.
Better when he was younger, baby. I got this motherfucker when he was.
Let me tell y'all what Auntie Lonzo getting his, and I ain't mad at you, Auntie.
Look.
He said his wife, oops. Lonzo said he got 4 kids and a wife. Damn. Right.
85.
Wait, nah, he said his, yes. Y'all, he said, I said, who was that in the background talking about his wife?
Well, he's married now. I mean, this is when I was.
But y'all
in
still
my
fool
prime.
around?
Mm-mm.
Y'all, he was doing both?
No.
He was one way and he just
He,
started.
I don't know.
He bi-curious.
He was. I had turned him out though.
You turned him out? So you only like the straight ones that you could turn out?
Yeah. I don't fuck with no punks.
Oh, he don't like punks. He like people that he can turn out.
No, not really turn out. Just ones that's curious. I don't fuck with no punks. A punk can't do shit for me. Ain't no punk gonna get on my back at all.
Okay.
You done piss me off. But this little motherfucker right here.
And you've heard it from the horse's mouth.
Ain't no punk getting on my back.
He said ain't no punk getting on his back. He is fine, but he got a wife and kids. And you was jugging that?
No, girl, it was this is back when I was in school.
But I'm just saying you was jugging that.
What you mean?
Oh, you wasn't?
No.
Which I was pants rubbing?
Yeah, that's right. She girl, he was 19, bitch. This shit this long, girl. I shit you not. I was like, whoa, what do you think I'm gonna do with that? Shit. You in for the rupture me, and I was a virgin back then too. I wasn't really getting pumped like that.
What?
That little motherfucker had
and
me.
y'all listening to
that
him.
motherfucker had me on the damn
Look, two said the curious ones be lit.
Be little.
Be lit on fire.
Oh yeah.
Lazo said I turned him out when he was curious. Yes. Mukbang. Flip him. He be flipping them. Y'all still talk though?
Yeah, we friends on Facebook.
What? Does she know about y'all?
That's one thing I don't do.
You don't go and tell her
I stay in my lane.
Oh,
I stay in my lane.
So you gonna be the side hoe?
I would never side hoe. I was the first hoe.
Oh. He said he wasn't a side hoe. He was the first hoe.
I've been with this nigga and everything. He went to jail. I've been with him. He did 8 years first. Then he messed around, did 4 more years. Then he messed around, did 5 more years. And I told that son, bitch, you go to jail this time. I ain't fucking with you. That's when he did her. Mm-hmm. This is why.
Do she know that he was?
No, I don't do that.
I'm not saying that, but she has to know there's something. He never told her?
And that he ain't going to.
How do y'all feel about that, though? How do y'all feel like...
that he wasn't married when I was messing with him.
I understand it, but... I guess his past is his past. It don't need to be
his past, and we don't bring that up.
But
just like if I see him
he
now,
fine though.
Then a motherfucker, and still look like that right now. They used to call him Sir Arms. He used to play basketball. Oh, you know what? Let me stop talking like that, cause I don't know. Cause once
Lucy said, "Mukbang, how did we get here? Ain't nobody supposed to be here." Yeah, the past can ruin the present. Keep it for real. But I'm just trying to figure out though. I would want to know what your past was like because I want to know if you were jugging, if you weren't jugging.
He would never
reveal that. Wow.
For the simple fact is, we have like
she'll be judgmental towards him.
And that too, but it was just an experience. It was just an experience.
So it was just something he was looking at to see how
it would react.
But yeah, that.
I'm telling you too, but I could tell you though.
But I'm just saying, but that feeling never goes away. I don't think you just get over it. You still have it in you.
And he's over it.
He's over it.
Yeah, he's over it.
So he would never do it again. You don't think? Oh, really? You tried him?
No, I don't have to try him. I just wouldn't do that.
I mean, but have you trusted him to see was it still there? Or you just
I know it's still there. It's gonna always still be there. But we're friends. That's how we leave it as friends.
Because you already know I know.
Right.
You don't mess with You mess with the ones that go home to the wife.
Yeah, bye, bitch. I don't need you hanging around. I don't need you cuffing up under me and stuff.
Is y'all listening to this? You sure you want this on your show?
No, I just keep it real with them. And just like I said, we had a motto.
She said why they can't have the secret.
It's not a secret. I mean, everybody.
Right, Mukbang, he's still tipping. Ain't nobody trying to hear that.
I swear, no, I'm not. I swear I'm not.
No, we talking about her. We talking about him.
If he is, I better not know it.
But two said, you my little secret. That's how we should keep it.
That's how it was for real. But
what Lucy said?
Lois them know.
Oh, okay.
Joanne them know. Elgin knew Elgin knew what was going on. This little suburb
Tooth
knew.
is crazy.
They knew, girl, but they just wasn't. They knew not to say nothing because
Right.
they now go right in their mouth.
And
Don't
look,
worry
Lucy
about my
gonna
business.
say Freaky Tales of ReeRee Alonzo. The urge don't. That's what I'm trying to say. That urge never goes away because once you're one way, you're not. You don't just. They don't just turn off for you.
I know for sure that he's not playing with nobody.
But he still has the urge if he wanted to.
If he don't show it, if he do, because I'm telling you,
Lonzo said he's a changed man since he
he's a
met his
changed
wife.
man. He got his wife. You know, he been with her for a while.
He with the pastor's wife.
No, she ain't no pastor. I don't think. Shit, but his son.
He in the life or no?
No, he in the life. He was just like him when he was 18 and 19 years old.
For real?
I had to turn my head. I was like, boy, get your son somewhere, and they smoke and they get high too. That's right up my alley with them little blunts and stuff. You know how we used to trick them niggas,
Right?
Trick them niggas and doing whatever and whatever. And then I was looking at him. I was like, boy, you don't go nowhere. And he came and hugged me.
Lonzo trying to reel him in, y'all.
I wasn't gonna reel him in. I wasn't gonna reel him in because that's too much for comfort. I know I have to kill his mom. And his dad. But yeah.
Yes, this is the truth. Yes, this is the real life.
Lie.
Yes, the real life chronicles of Lonzo.
I used to be a hot mess.
Okay, Lucy said, wait, Lonzo, you said if he tipping, you better not know.
Right.
So tell us more.
I better not know. Simple as that. If he gonna tip with somebody, tip with somebody.
Tuesday, how old is the son now?
19.
19.
18 or 19. No, he's 17.
He's 17.
He's 17, but he looked like he's 20, 21.
For real? Oh, he look mature
got
for
the facial hair. Look just like him. I was like, boy, if you don't go somewhere.
You like young ones.
I know I don't.
Oh, you like the older ones?
I like somebody that got a brain.
Okay, Pinky and
that got
brain.
stability. That got something.
He said he likes stability, child.
And I don't
and
like no little niggas that you got to take care of. If I got to take care of you, I don't need you.
Oh, he don't want to take care of nobody.
I've been there, done that.
He said he don't want to play daddy or brother, uncle, nobody. He wants somebody to be equally yoked with him.
Equally.
Oh, that's how it is.
And then just like that picture I showed you, we will be equally yoked because it was like our chemistry was unstoppable. It was really like it was like crazy. He know I would kill.
You're liking him because you're getting emotional.
I'm always gonna love him. That was my first love. I'm always love him. Always.
He gonna mess up happy home, y'all.
You know, if that's the case, I should have been messed it up when he got out of jail.
Mug Bay said, if you turn my man, I'll keep it. Don't turn this mess back to me. Right.
What
Mug Bay said, if you turn my man out, you keep that motherfucker. Don't turn right back. I don't even want you.
No, she didn't. This is before he got married and stuff. He married now. I ain't gonna do that.
Miss Sue said, never mind, I ain't doing RQ.
Right? I ain't neither, but
Mr. Tooth is a fool.
Mr. Tooth, I ain't doing R. Kelly neither, honey.
What if he wants both? Mukbang. Yeah, what if he wants both?
That's on him. It won't be with me.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No.
Because you respect the wife.
Yes. And that's how you spoke. And that's how I've been all my life. If you got
if you're in a relationship with a woman, you wouldn't want to be bothered with him anyways, right?
Right.
Because he's with a woman.
Right.
But
right.
But I've heard other people say that they feel better when they with a woman because there's no attachments.
That's true too.
But my thing of it is I want to know if my man out there slipping and dipping and tipping and then coming back home. But it's hard to tell because
it's hard to tell.
They will never tell you something like that.
Because
that's a good topic, y'all.
It's not hard. It's hard to tell for the simple fact is that
Lou says she respects that.
Yeah, you know, I never was that type of person.
Hey, niece, you back?
I was never that type of person. I would never scandalize nobody and hurt them just because we're not together. I'm not going to tell your business because I'm mad at you or we.
Right, that's not how you do it. Right.
Like my sister, Foray. She put a dude on blast on the book.
Really?
Ooh, told every detail from top to
See,
bottom.
I don't like that. I don't
from
like
top to
that.
bottom. So when I got when my phone, I mean, really, my phone was blowing up. Everybody tagging.
Dude, that's a very good topic.
That's everybody tagging and tagging and tagging. So I go into the phone and Jamie woke me up. He said, "Nazo, get up." I was like, "What?" He said, "Get on Facebook." I got on the book. I said, "Oh Lord!" I instantly called. Take that down.
Right.
You don't do people like that, regardless of what you knew how that person was when you got with them, and that's your fault because you got did what you did. Take that down.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Take
now.
that down.
I know what you're talking about.
And then what make it so bad? Turned around and did a rebuttal.
Yeah.
Of every situation.
Yeah.
No, you scared. No, you don't do that. Because you knew what you was getting into when you got with that person.
Right.
So when you know what you getting into until you got the person, because they played you because you thought you was going to play them and they played you.
Right.
You don't blast them on book like that.
But that's what people do. That's why I like Facebook.
And just like me. I go through a situation with a nigga or whatever, and he got a little woman or whatever. I let him know, go with your woman. I ain't got time for that middle stuff with them because I had a little friend that I was dealing with. Child, his woman got the nerve to come knocking on my door. I was like, wait a minute, do I knock on your door when he over there got his stuff all in your mouth? Do I knock on your door? And she gonna say, and I told her, I said, don't knock on my door no more.
Did y'all hear this fool? Come on, do I knock on your door when he got his stuff all in your mouth?
I'm just keeping.
Come on now, don't come back and knock on my door.
And she did. Every time they get into a fight, he come running to my house. Police knocked on the door and said, yeah, come on out.
Right.
Because whatever y'all got going on, that ain't got nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? That I've been like that all my life.
Y'all listening to what I'm listening to. That's all I want to know.
And then she came back over there again, knocked on my door. I slammed her head against the wall. I told you not to knock on my door. I don't knock on your door when he over there hitting your little tainted butt. I ain't knocking on the door. I ain't knocking over there looking for him.
Keita said she did. Mukbang said she all ears. Tooth ain't doing shit but laugh.
I'm keeping it real.
He said, do I knock on your door when he got his stuff in your mouth?
I don't do that.
Oh my God.
And I never have. And I have never have. Just like I said, any friend I had, I can always go back to because I never tell them.
That's good. I don't tell people business. You ain't supposed to kiss and tell.
If you,
I got some stuff I'm taking to the grave with me about certain people.
That's what I said. And a lot of things, like Elgin. When I was out in Elgin, it was small.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody knew everybody.
Yeah.
So if I did anything, certain people know me. They know how I get out. So they
knew it was true or not.
It's true.
Yeah.
So just like I was telling somebody the other day, I said anything I had in these towns or whatever, I can always go back to because I never told their business. This one man came to me and told me something that shocked me, ReeRee.
Mugman said, you got to go get your man from another man's house. Surely you losing in life.
Right, Mugman, that's what she was doing.
Right.
When I slammed her head in that wall and told her don't knock on my door no more, what make it so bad though, I had to go to the office and tell them that she was harassing me.
The wife was?
The girl.
She was a girlfriend to the guy. Lord Jesus.
I had to literally go to the office. ReeRee, you know me.
Right.
You know how I am. You know I'm very conservative. I'm very outspoken, but I'm very conservative about my business.
Right.
You got to be this close to me to know my inner circle.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
So she was going to the office on you?
No, I went to the office on her.
Oh, wow.
And told them to tell her to stop knocking on my door. Whatever her and that man got going, I told them exactly what I'm telling you now. Whatever her and that man got going over there, and he run over here, that's my nephew. I said he was my nephew. I stuck with that to the whole time he was in a relationship. That's my nephew. You know what I'm saying? That's
is y'all listening to the tea, y'all?
That's how.
So the man, he was telling the girlfriend that the man was his nephew all the time. He was messing with.
I brought him out here.
Oh, you did?
I brought him out here.
Oh wow.
When we was in the city.
Wow.
I brought him to the city, and she comes on some. She know him. How you know him? You ain't know him.
Lord Jesus.
Girl, they was.
So he said that the man was his nephew the whole time they was in a relationship,
and
the lady thought that was your nephew for real.
Yeah.
Until when?
Till I just let it out.
Oh, then you
She had
finally.
made me mad. I told her about it.
So she would have never knew.
She didn't care because he was staying there. She didn't care. He'll go over there when I'm clowning.
She said this Kiki is lit.
When I go over there, when we clowning that fool, that's where he run to. I said, then you stay over there.
Oh, so when y'all got into it, he'll run back to her. When they got into it, he'll run to you.
I was like, for real?
Is y'all listening to this?
I was like, child.
You was rough.
I wasn't rough. I was real.
You was rough. Jesus.
I wasn't rough. I just let it be known. But I never had to expose nobody.
Right.
Because just like I said, everybody out there.
I remember that time I was following you when you. Look, y'all. I'm so nosy, right? I'm trying to see what lines on. Because we was all at a car party together, right? So I see him tipping out the door on his phone, like just. So I'm like, what this motherfucker up to? Where he trying to go? We trying to kick it, and he trying to go somewhere else. So I see him slide on out the door. I'm like, he ain't said bye to nobody. He ain't said, Ree, give me a ride. He ain't asked me what I was doing or nothing. So what is he on? So I must got in my car. I'm a detective now, so I'm played up. I see him walking down towards the corner. I see somebody come picking him up. When I see who picked him up, y'all, my whole face just dropped because I knew the person. I'm like, tell me it ain't so. Just please tell me it ain't so. And it was so. I ain't looked at that person right since.
But
I can't even talk to him.
I don't know why you talk to him.
No, I can't even talk to him because I know now, because it's like I would never thought that. Because the thing about it
took 4 years.
But no. The thing about it is,
4 years. I know who you talk about. It took 4 years.
But the thing about it is, he came to me in a way that was kind of flirtatious.
Always do.
But now I look at him like.
Always do. Always do. Always. He always do.
Even still to this day, he
always do. That's
but he don't know. I know that little secret about him. That's what it is.
It's really not a secret.
Well, it was to me because I didn't know until I followed you, child. Yeah, I followed Lonzo and found out the DL. I'm talking about, I was like, yeah, getting it in. And the person he was getting it in, what I was like, I'm talking about, I'm riding in my car. I go across the street to the gas station. I'm nosy, trying to play it off like I'm getting some. I seen Lonzo jumping. I said, I know who car that is. I was done. I was so done. I'm like, I don't know what to
Invited
say.
me to his birthday party.
I seen that. Woo!
And I don't give them the time of day.
He said, how old were you when this happened? This was a few years ago, like 4 years ago.
Like 4 years.
Yeah, this is 4 years ago.
How old was I when it happened? I was older. But we have been playing for like 20 years.
Really?
Something like that.
So that's around the time I met you. You were still...
Yeah.
Keitha, follow the man. Like an investigator. I'm rolling. I see him and I got my homegirl in the car too. I'm like, let's find out where this motherfucker's going. Because he on one. I'm talking about, this is not like us. It was a group of us. We all go play cards on Friday nights. And we try to figure out what we're going to do the rest of the night. If somebody going to have an after party, we going to the club or whatever. This fool tipping out the door ain't sitting. I see him on his phone like this, y'all, just walk out the door slowly. I said, where the hell he think he going? So I'm like, let me go. I said, come on, let's go follow this.
I know that,
and that's
why she came and told me. That's why she gonna tell somebody. I seen him.
Yeah.
I said, oh, y'all make me sick.
And then he gonna say, why don't y'all go?
Right. Cause y'all pulled up right beside us. I was like, oh.
Why I pull up right beside him? He's about to say, why don't y'all just leave? But the person didn't see that we seen who they was.
No, he did.
But we knew who it was.
They didn't see. They didn't see.
Yes. I'm talking. I was like, Tooth. I was like,
I done had some winners, some hitters.
And they be fine. I'm talking. When I say y'all, they be fine with the whole house, wife, kids. I be like,
yeah.
And he just be, that's what he do, just like that with his ugly ass. That's what he do. He done wreck the home. He just smack.
I don't wreck the home. I told no, I don't. No, go home. Don't know.
But you done already wrecked when you.
It ain't no lingering around. Ain't no sleeping. None of that. Go home. You done what you did. Bye. They be down. No, ain't no. You got. And then they gonna have to know to tell me what I can and can't do. Are you serious? And you going home to fish every night? Boy, you better go somewhere.
Mukbang, he said you go home to fish every night.
You better go somewhere.
They said we want more lines or letters. Mukbang, he said you go home to fish every night. You trying to tell me what to do? Fish.
And what clown bad? What clown bad? I'm talking about fires fist fighting. What clown bad? I'm serious. It did, but wait, my nephew, he said, "Oh, you bad man." I said, "Why you say that?" He said, "You got all your men in one room."
And they all be laying around, they all hang around each other like it's cool, y'all. Like, I'm like,
ain't no fun if the homies can't have none.
They all hang with each other like y'all ain't all jugging the same person. I'm like, who does that? Like, y'all all jugging the same person.
Either you in or you ain't. Are you in or you ain't? Or get
Not to say that
over.
you in or you ain't, you gonna get rolled over.
Roll right over.
I'm done. Are you in or you ain't?
Or next.
Mukbang, I'm dead too. I can't believe what's coming out of my mouth.
Oh, shit.
She said every time he say fish, I holler. He is a mess. So much you go home to that fish every night.
Hey, what?
Dude, I can't take him. Yes, Nisha, they be married and all. Will someone be married, someone be single?
I only mess with 3 married men.
He said he's only messed with 3 married men on his whole lifestyle. But did you know they were married in the beginning?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he said he knew they were married. I thought he was gonna lie and say no, he didn't know. But
That's the only way they go. That's the only way. Would you think they was gonna lay with me? I'm like, no, go home to your wife and your children. No.
He said, oh, I can't breathe. He said, go home to your wife and your children.
I need my phone bill paid. I need my
Lou
phone
said, ain't no fun if the homie can't have none, right?
Ain't no fun.
Like I said, he be getting his phone bill paid, y'all. He get all type of benefits.
I had somebody that proposed to me.
For
I
real?
still got the ring.
And you didn't, what you say, no?
He just got out of the divorce.
From his wife?
Mm-hmm.
And he wanted to marry you?
Yeah, I've been talking to him for like 6 years.
Why he was married
just
the whole
friends.
time?
We was friends.
But he was still trying to feel you.
He was trying to feel me. He was trying to figure me out, and I kept sending him for a loop. So on my birthday 4 years ago, he asked me to marry him.
And you said no?
I took the ring. I told him.
But
I told him, this is what I told him. I said, you just got divorced. So you brought figure out what you want to do. He stay in Country Club Hills. Beautiful home. Everything. He's a truck driver. He drives from
Mukbang said, call your daddy.
He got a company, and he's a truck driver in Atlanta, and he got one up in Chicago.
He getting the wealthy ones at that, Mukbang. We can't even get a person that got a half of a job. Yeah, this fool getting all the action.
He was real good. You know how you go to.
She said Liza doing a scratch off. What we winning?
We used to, you know how you go to the white collar clubs. You know, we used to go to all the white collar clubs. You know, the blue collar, Excalibur, and all the places like that. We used to go there. That's where we met them niggas.
Y'all, I'm just gonna tell y'all this right now. I'm putting the blindfolds on because I didn't think that he was gonna be so honest with you guys.
I mean, I ain't got no.
He don't have no shame.
Let me tell y'all something. I'm a realist. If you take me, like I told ReeRee, I said I'm big as a house. Take me as I am. I'm not losing nan pound. If I ain't got nan teeth, if you don't want me, oh well, bye. Get out my face. The demeanor. Anybody. Let me tell you this. Anybody.
She said she was laying down. Lonzo that made me sit up all the way up. Mukbang is great.
Cause you just gotta a body language will tell everybody's story. I always tell you that.
Yeah.
I always tell you that. I know when something wrong with you. I know something bothering you. Your body language tell the whole story.
Yeah.
So I guess my demeanor, by the standards that I be in, you know, I'm always, my posture always up or something like that.
Yeah, because when he get on film, this is what he be doing when he, so before we start recording, I'm like, would you just loosen up?
So you know, and then a lot of people say that your body language to tell the story. And I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I just be myself. And
Two said he love him some Auntie Lonzo.
I love you too, honey.
He said he love you too, honey, Two Fist.
Yes, honey. But it's really hard to live a life.
Look, Lucy said, I know where to go now if shit goes south.
What you mean by that?
Oh my goodness. You know what? Right. If something go wrong, y'all better come check and see if Lonzo got y'all man. Check and see if Lonzo that took y'all man.
I wouldn't do that.
Oh my God.
I wouldn't do that.
So you're pick and choose?
I'm not really a pick and chooser. I just
you
know
be getting chosen?
That too a lot.
Oh, okay.
I'm feeling serious a lot.
What he said, y'all.
That I don't be out there trying to hustle and trying to
I can't believe Lucy is crazy. She said, I know where to go if things go south.
I wouldn't do you like that, Luz. Anybody that I care about that's close to me, that's too much for comfort.
It is.
That's too close for comfort. I couldn't laugh and be in your face and I'm trying to have your man.
Ooh,
I couldn't do that.
You know how hurtful that feeling would be? I'd be like, really, Lonzo? That's how we get there?
I would never do that.
After all these years?
I would never want to see you hurt like that ever, because I know that because I just was a devious person.
Saying the upscale bars. Right.
Yeah.
We supposed to go to the club. He said he got my back. Oh my goodness.
I do got her back. I wouldn't do her like that. I wouldn't do them. I wouldn't do nobody like. I don't do nobody like that.
And I asked Lonzo in a minute, y'all. This Lonzo like my radar. If somebody like trying to holler, I'd be like, Lonzo, is he? He'd be like, no. Or he'd be like, girl, you better watch him.
That's all I say.
He'd be like, girl.
And just like with the dudes,
right?
With the TS girls,
right?
I'll tell them that ain't what you want,
right?
I just keep it 100. I was like, if y'all gonna, I said, I tell all the TS girls,
they know.
I tell all the TS girls all the time, keep it 100.
Right.
Don't trick them.
Right.
If you trick them, that's gonna cause a problem.
That's gonna cause a problem.
And there's a lot of them that trick them. That's why a lot of them
messed up. Yeah.
That's why a lot of them messed up. That's one thing I did. Everybody knew I was gay from birth. They knew I was. My mama, my daddy, my mama, my grandma.
No, we've never done it. But you know what? We've been telling people. She said, have we ever did a story time? He said, have we ever did a story time of how we met? The how we met was so weird, though.
She act like she was bougie, sitting up there with all them rock wilders up there in our house.
Lonzo said I had. Look, Nisha, Lonzo said I had a swoop like this. I used to keep my swoop.
And wait a minute. Wait. Let me tell it.
Look, that was bougie.
She had a swoop with some gold in it. It's always a color, and it was swooped down to her left eye. I said, look at her. She thinks she come down with her little badge on, her little shirt and stuff. I said, look at her. I should just push her down here. And then we started talking and stuff. And then
we became friends like instantly. Like,
yeah, we did.
Like we had been knowing each other for years, and I had seen him because we stayed.
She said she was scared at me at first because she said I was always mean mugging.
He was always mean mugging.
I wasn't mean. A lot of people say that I don't be mad. It's just like my demeanor, like bitch, say something slick. That's just me, y'all. I mean, I don't fight no more. I had to fight because I grew up gay by myself. Right. I didn't have nobody that can have my back. Like, okay, girl, this and that. I had to fight for I had to fight for my own, and then make other people that were gay was in the closet. I had to make them comfortable with themselves. Right. Like, girl, y'all can't hang with me. Y'all hiding behind trees and poles and stuff. Y'all can't hang with me.
So if you gonna come all the way out, baby.
Come out, be yourself.
Be all the way out. I know that's right.
Be yourself, and that's why and then everybody, and I shit you not. Everybody said Lonzo paved the way for a lot of these queens and punks out here these days I came out with it and stood on it, and I got my respect because the nigga got hit in his mouth. But nobody exempt. Nobody.
Yeah, but so to answer your question, Nisha, we did on one of our lives. We discussed how we met because he thought I was bougie. He thought everybody that first met me thought I was bougie. And
because her demeanor,
but I
child,
just didn't talk to nobody. I went to work and I came home.
She acted like she was up here and we was down here, so I had to bring her down with us. Like, girl,
that was not it. What it was
this is what it is, ReeRee. This is what it is. This is how it's gonna be. You this, you that, you this,
and we had a barbecue or something.
And I came and shut it down.
Yeah, we had a barbecue. I had a big barbecue, like a big, huge barbecue. And Lonzo and I ain't gonna mention no names, but him and his niece and all of them, I'm talking about when I say I had a party, y'all. I had a party out of this world. I'm talking about, I would have said the whole state was at this party. That's how live it was. Yeah. It was a luau. I had a luau. And everybody and their mama was at this party. And I'm talking about when I said I set it out, I set everything out.
It was a
we had a ball. We had a ball.
Acted a plum full. And the police came. The police talking about we was too loud. How we loud, and you don't even hear no music. It was just too many blacks.
It was too many black people at one point. It was too many people at one time.
The whole street
was blocked off. Yeah, I had the whole street. I'm talking about when I throw a party, y'all, I throw a party. You know what I'm saying? I ain't threw no parties like that in a long time, but when I throw a party, I throw a party. It's coming.
It's coming.
Yeah, and I might have to film that one. I might have to go live on that one.
Wrong with that.
Yeah, we might have to go live. But
no,
you
can't go live because people get wild. You know what I'm
saying? She said, "Well, nobody exempt." Yes, this interview is gonna be so good. Yes.
I know, but nobody exempt. Because you know what? Let me tell you, the women. I'm gonna call them women this time. I ain't gonna call them fish till they make me mad. Well, they was envy of us.
Yeah, they was. Like very jealous.
They was just envy.
Right, because they want to do what we
because
was doing.
They was envy. No, I'm talking about me and my little clique.
Oh yeah.
They was envy of us.
Really?
Because they knew they had to watch their men. If they piss us off, we'd just.
Did y'all hear this?
Just do something out of spite. You know what I'm saying? Just to let them know y'all ain't standing on.
Mukbang, y'all. Everybody gonna be invited to this party. Chicago ain't nothing but a hop, skip, and a jump.
Away.
That's it.
Well, away.
Chicago ain't nowhere but a hop, skip, and a jump. Yeah, but when we have a party, we have a party. And there's no.
There's one coming up.
We got the Rainbow Coalition going on here. I don't care what nationality you coming from, you gonna have a good time at the party. No matter what you do.
And if you came to a party
empty-handed, you gonna leave with somebody.
This fool. Just like if me and ReeRee come down there with y'all, wherever y'all at.
Oh, we're gonna set it out.
And something and she get into it with somebody. Like a piece of fish say something to her slick and she say something back. I'm riding.
Right.
Because I was with her, slapping her down. Anybody come up, they get slapped down. Simple as that. Now I'm gonna let her whoop the one that's fighting her. That's gonna be it.
But everybody else gonna get a slap.
Gonna get slapped down. They run up on her. Try to pull and strand off her hair, pull her shirt. I'm slapping them down. Simple as that.
Okay. Filming we said we read that part already. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the party. We're gonna hit you up. We got
one coming up on the 4th.
On the 4th of what? July?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the 4th of July. 4th of July we do a big party for the neighborhood in a suburban town that we all come hang out at and we all gamble in. Mm-hmm. But we throw some good parties. Yes, I mean, really good parties. And like I said, it's the Rainbow Coalition. There's no discrimination, no matter what nationality you are, how you get down, what you interact with, who you want to be, what you not gonna be, how you gonna do it, when you gonna do it. There's no. We just have a good time. It's all good and fun.
Yes, it is.
Oh, y'all come my way. I got y'all. We're going to have every event. Yeah. Okay, Lucy, that's what's up.
She said?
She live in Alabama now. You know I travel.
You know that ain't no.
Lucy, I was in Alabama, but let me tell you what part of Alabama. I was in Selma. I was in Selma and
in Birmingham.
I went to Selma, Alabama, and I went to Marion, the most country place I've ever seen. But it was cool though, because the people was cool. But it was more that I went there with my one of my good friends. That's where her family is from. But I went to see where Martin Luther King and marched over the bridge. I did a little historical, but I'm talking about Jew joints and party in that little country town. Man, I was so toe up. Now, when Bama party, they party.
Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah, I want to go to Beale Street.
She said she's in Birmingham /Hoover.
Okay, I've been to Birmingham.
That's what she's in. She's in Birmingham.
Who? Mobile?
No, Lucy.
Lucy?
Yeah, she's in Birmingham. She's in a town. It's Birmingham, but it's like you know how you got Chicago, you got Alsop, or you got Chicago, you got Park. That's what she is. She's in a suburb of Birmingham.
Oh, okay. I was in Birmingham. I want to be.
I have a few contacts. I know that's right, but you got to make the best out of anything that you do in life. I don't care what it is. It ain't no sense to walk around here being mad and bitter and angry with each other for what? It ain't gonna solve no problem. You're gonna still be in the same situation you is.
It ain't no sense
when
to
you
turn
wake
around because it's gonna still be there when you get back. That's what made me wake up and realize that that life is a number, a big old circle. That's all it is. You if you keep going around that circle, that means you're in the same cycle. When God break that chain from you and make you realize what you're doing and how you're doing it or whatever, repentance is good. It's really good to repent, but you got to repent sincerely. If you repent for something, you shouldn't have to pick it back up. Myself, it's hard for me right now. Just like I said, I ain't no saint. I'm still in the work in progress, but I know what I need to do and what I don't need to do. It depends on, they say when you do things in moderation. You ain't gonna have me keep peeing. I done peed about 90 times and you started giving me something to drink, but thank you.
That's because I stay with a dry mouth. Because I have to pee it all out.
She said she stayed with a dry mouth.
Because I pee it all out.
I started to get indignant, but I thought about it.
Retarded.
I started to say something retarded, but I'm gonna leave that alone.
Leave it alone. Put it on.
Liz, I'm gonna put it on. I'm putting it over there. I'm giving you a burn offering. Okay. Yeah.
Y'all ain't these cute? My little cookies. You want some? Shawan been banging these.
They the same length that it was when you open them. I ain't seen them eat none. Okay. Well, let's put a slice, y'all.
What they say? Read a comment. Yeah.
But
they said go pee lines on.
I ain't got to. I'm good.
He got his depends on today. He ain't got to go.
No, she didn't say
he got his depends on.
I don't need them yet.
I love you too, Mukbang. We not gonna be on here till 5 a.m.
No.
I love you guys. I'm actually gonna close off because I got to take this one home. We're gonna pray for Lonzo to get a car.
It's already in existence. I'm already claiming it.
Yeah, Mukbang, you're right. I do have to get some rest. I really do. I'm gonna work tomorrow for a couple hours and I'm gonna come on home. I'm gonna do better by myself by keeping myself healthy, y'all. Cause come Sunday, too, I'm coming in there. This time I'm coming in too.
That's what she said.
Tooth, I'm coming in a party.
I need me some food.
You hungry? Have a good night. I love y'all. Thank y'all for coming to my live. Honey.
I think I gave y'all more than the earful, but that's all right.
He gave y'all everything. He poured his whole heart on here.
I ain't ashamed.
Right.
What I'm gonna be ashamed for?
So Lucy, Mukbang, Tooth, Keitha, whoever else is in this live that I don't see, hit me up on IG. Okay, I will. Be safe out there and please get some. Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. I am.
I'm gonna call her in the morning and tell.
Good night, y'all. I love y'all.
Good night.
I got Lonzo to help me take care of me. I'm all right.
I'm on her heels.
I'm in good hands with all states.
On her heels.
Yeah, she said be careful going home. I guess I'll drive him home. He'll be all right. Last time
she gave me an Uber.
Last time I sent him in an Uber.
She gave me an Uber and the man car smelled like.
Okay, Mrs.
I called her. Did I call you? I said, "ReeRee, don't give me no other Uber."
Right.
That car smell like.
Keep the love you.
Love y'all.
All right, and we signing off, y'all. Y'all have a blessed one. Thank y'all for joining my live. I had a really good time. All righty. Bye-bye.
I'm glad we ain't friends with a lot of people. We ain't friends with a lot of my people.